me, and this is going to be so popular. You're getting your carved tiger's eye strand, which I think is gorgeous. You're getting your tassel toppers, which I know we're getting emails every day. We haven't got any tassel toppers in stock. This is the only way that you can get any tassel toppers. So beautiful peach moonstone, selenite, white selenite. It's coming up for you in the showcase next. Absolutely love this for your wellness project. Your masterclass is next with our tips.
Very nice. Oh, I knew I was going to get caught. You haven't seen any of this at all. I've been told to introduce you to this year's Advent calendar to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. But you know me, I had to look in every single little pouch. So it's a beautiful gift box, including 16 incredible products. I've not seen any of them, so I can't tell you anything about them. We are going to be launching this, myself and Carol, this Friday, the 17th of April, to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. I'm going to pop it there and pretend I've never seen it. So I hope you can tune in. It's going to be the most amazing show. Deal of the day, JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday Advent calendar.
Come and join me on Saturday the 18th of April for JewelleryMaker's Retreat Week. In the morning we have beautiful Sakura agate and a floral connector bundle in silver and gold base metal. The Japanese word Sakura means cherry blossom, and this perfectly describes the floral patterns and inclusions that look like falling petals. Pale pink, white and soft orange plume-like inclusions mimic a garden in full bloom, and it is perfect for spring jewellery. In the midday, we've got a yin and yang project featuring freshwater cultured pearls and a selection of beautiful blue gemstones such as chalcedony and angelite, an ethereal combination you won't want to miss. So come and relax and unwind with me and the team on Saturday the 18th of April for JM's Retreat Week that will be filled with treats.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. I'm obsessed with this project.
Yeah.
It's such a good kit. It is so beautiful. I've never seen tiger's eye carved like this.
No, me neither, ever. And the fact that it's got that matte, there's something absolutely magical about it. I fell completely in love with it. I opened it and went, what? I've never seen anything like this before.
It really, and it, you know, it reminds me, like I said, the red jadeite beads that I've used, there was 4 on a strand, right? You're getting a 38 centimetre strand of these. They're 10 mil. They're absolutely beautiful. Debs, you've done an earring, a necklace, and 2 bracelets. With them, like it will really last. It will really stretch. Also, your tassel toppers are absolutely gorgeous.
They're really good because they're detachable.
Yeah, they've got a clip.
Them to be so cool.
These are the only tassel toppers we have in the vault. Then you've got white and peach selenite, which are just so beautiful. And for mindfulness, you know, this is Wellbeing Week. Selenite is if you spoke to Susie, she'd say, because Susie has a whole business on her energy and healing properties of gemstones, and I know you work a lot with colour combinations and things like that. Not everybody believes in the metaphysical, but even if you use one selenite in your designs, it amplifies, doesn't it?
It does. That's why we have selenite charging plates.
Yeah.
To sort of charge your gemstone and cleanse them, essentially.
There's a serenity to it, isn't there?
There's an amazing serenity to it. But again, it's subjective, but I've never met anyone that doesn't find selenite calming.
Yeah, totally agree with you.
Yeah.
It's got like it's often associated with like spiritualism and like
Alive. Vision, thank you.
Hello. Good morning to you and welcome to today's show. We have got the lovely Yvonne joining us, and we haven't done a show together for ages.
Before Christmas.
I can't believe it's been that long.
I know, it's been ages, and it's just how it's worked out with the rotors.
Sometimes it's the way that the rotors work.
Yeah.
Like I've had, I think, one show with Mark since January.
Yeah, and then nothing.
And then I'll have but just before Christmas I got lots of, it's just the way
it works. Anyway, it's nice to be back.
Yeah,
anyway.
Lovely to see you.
Thank
and how
you.
are you? Well?
I'm very well, thank
Good.
you. Yeah, I really enjoyed working with today's project.
Yeah, really fab, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're right up your street.
They are. Copper and hammer in and blocks.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely
in my
brilliant.
happy place.
Definitely. So today's 12 o'clock show, this is a metal smithing show, isn't it? This is a metalwork
yes,
show.
It is.
Where Yvonne is going to talk to you all about how to make these beautiful. And I think because we're in Wellness Week, one of the good things about Wellness Week and what we've been talking about is maybe trying new things, trying new mediums, doing things outside of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
And I think this is the perfect project to try something different.
Oh, absolutely, because the sky's the limit, because you've got the bare bones of materials, you've got the metal, and you can do whatever you like with it. There's pieces that are soldered, there's pieces that aren't soldered, there's some that are textured,
I
there's
love
some
that
that are
wraparound
patina.
bangle.
Yeah, so you know, anyone can make that. You don't have to have a torch and be able to solder.
Yeah.
You can make rings in that way as well.
Yeah, I mean, the rings look fantastic. We'll have a little look at the 12 o'clock items, so you can see these beautiful pieces designed by Yvonne. They really, really are beautiful. They really, really are beautiful.
I really loved it.
Yeah,
really
I think the bangles are gorgeous, the rings are gorgeous, and we are going to be really giving you an amazing chance to get hold of those at 12 o'clock today. We're going to work. Should we work backwards through our list? Let's do a little test, because I'll probably get it wrong. 11 o'clock never goes in, so I can never remember what we're doing at 11. 11 o'clock we've got the water bottles today. Yes. Remembered it. 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you our reusable gemstone water bottles.
Those. It's just the time of year, isn't it, when we're all starting to drink cold drinks.
Yeah, that's it. And think about, our water intake. Some people find it really difficult to keep their water up. So and the other thing is as well, I find with, I learnt this with my kids, right? If you buy the cheap water bottles, they get lost and they get broken and the lids don't work after a few washes and things like that.
Right.
Actually, you're far better off spending a little bit more money and getting something very good quality, because then they last.
Yeah, and also nobody's going to walk off with one of those. There's no mistaking who that belongs to.
Exactly. And these are really, really beautifully made. So whether you have an office desk, whether you have this in your kitchen for when you're at home, or if you are somebody who likes to go out and about, go out for a walk, maybe take the dog for a walk, or in your car, whatever reason, water bottles are really popular. The last couple of years there was a brand called the Stanley Cups. I don't know if you've seen them online. Oh my gosh, they've gone absolutely, everybody's
gone. And they're very expensive.
Yeah, they're really expensive. I saw some that like $60. Like really expensive.
And the thing is with those, if you've got the water or whatever your drink of choice beside you, you do tend to pick it up and sit.
Absolutely.
Whereas if you've got to get up and go into the kitchen and
pour a glass, absolutely. When you've got it,
you can't be bothered sometimes.
Yeah.
But if it's there, you drink it.
You'll drink it, exactly. And the wonderful thing about the gemstone water bottles, you may believe in the metaphysical, you may not, but there are some people that believe in the energy properties of the gems and how that can then translate into the water. I know the team in Poland, so where Marius has his offices, and they have a massive amber water fountain. So the water is like filtered water that goes through the amber, which is very posh. Yeah, really, really cool. So I think these are lovely. And when we did them before, they completely sold out. We had about 2 shows and they completely sold out. Some people loved that the crystal's inside, and some people didn't love that the crystal's inside. So we decided to give you another option this time round. So the crystals are actually underneath and separate from the water.
They remind me of those pens. You can get pens with little crystals in the top.
They are, these, I do think they're amazing gifts. 11 o'clock this morning for your gemstone water bottles. 10 o'clock today, we're doing our part 2 of the chakra component. So we've got for you your solid sterling silver, your gold over solid sterling silver, and then these beautiful chakra components, which you can either wear as a pendant, as is, or you can actually wear, I made it into the design with the jadeite and lotus flower yesterday, and I think that's a lovely way. I made it so that you can take off that carving, right? You just unclip it if you wanted to, and then just have it as a bit of a necklace, a bit of a long line necklace, or you could put it into a V shape or however you want to design with it. So that's today's 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock this morning. Now we're going riverly mad, aren't we?
We are.
There's so many. The first thing Eva said to me after Florida Manager this morning, she said, there's a lot in the kits. There's so much
and they come in their own little boxes as well. Great little boxes, and there's everything you need in there. There's the findings, there's the bicones, the riverlies, the thread.
There's pinch bails.
There's lots of pinch bails. And there's also, I don't know if it is a leather, it looks like a leather cord to me.
There's all sorts.
So that everything you need in there to get you going.
That's everything you get, times by about 10. So there's 4 different colourways coming up in the show. We've got your pink and green, you've got your green and purple, your yellow and bronze, and your pink and blue. Absolutely loads of choice as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So that's today's 9 o'clock. This is a really fun project, great for mindfulness.
It is, and I love the bicones, I love the sparkle.
Yeah, definitely.
Put them with the seed beads, and there's endless opportunities of what designs you can make.
Huge amount of designs that you can make with these. Big quantity, which means low price. So that's going to be a very affordable,
brilliant,
cheeky piece at 9 o'clock. And then today at 8 o'clock this morning, we've got your last look at those big, beautiful pearls in the middle there talking to me. Stop it, you. I'm not buying today. Sorry. What did you want to say? Okay, well, she's going to tell me in a minute. So those are coming up for you in the 8 o'clock show as last of stock deals. We're clearing in our 8 a.m. So we've got all the birthday stuff arriving. There's not enough space in the vault. So they are...
There's birthday stuff
everywhere. My gosh. We went and had our birthday meeting yesterday.
Did you?
I left and I was like a kid. I like got home and I was like, I remember we've got this. And
Were you hyper?
Oh my gosh, I called my mum and she didn't answer the phone. So then I called my other friend and I thought she probably doesn't care at all. But I was like, and then I've also got this and I was just, there's so many amazing things happening for birthday. But yeah, there is birthday stuff everywhere because we haven't got space in the vault. We also have, my favourite spacers. I love these. Have you seen these before?
Not in real life, but I've seen you with them on screen.
Oh my gosh, I love them.
I love the satin finish.
They're beautiful.
Gorgeous.
These are your super spacers. And they're 999 pure silver. They're really, really, really beautiful. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. So those are coming up. We also have a really cool, today's early bird.
Oh, because that colour
is so good. This is my favourite early bird we've done for a while. So these, garnet particularly orange garnet, has become incredibly popular here at JewelleryMaker. And actually, I think the cubes, they're so stunning. I did a pair of tassel earrings with them, but I ended up taking them apart and using them in another project.
Yeah, well, that's it. You can wear them for a bit.
Yeah, that's it. Change it up.
Yeah.
But I'm really, really into, there's a design that we've seen quite a few of our makers do. I think Debs Kershaw might have been the first person I saw do it, but now I've seen loads of people doing it. And I've got some blue tourmaline for you next week. Do you know, I couldn't for the life of me come up with a design. This is, honestly, I said the same, we had amber last week, and for days I thought, I don't know what to do with that amber. Then I made with it, and then I was obsessed. That's happened again, Ross, with the blue tourmaline. I've had it maybe 10 days, and I thought, I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Lovely.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it. And then, you know, lightning struck.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
Literally, there was a storm yesterday.
There was such a bad storm.
But lightning struck and gave me an idea, literally.
Yeah, it was a really bad storm.
This is a design I've seen quite a few of our makers do on the Wall of Fame as well. So this is the blue tourmaline that's coming up next week. But don't you think you could do the orange cubes, one baroque? Because it's very, I mean, you might have in your stash at home papaya baroques.
I love the layered up.
Do you remember we did the golden ones on, when did we do the golden ones, Ross? Thursday or something? Wouldn't that be lovely? Right? Gorgeous. All you'd need to do is just have one baroque. Really, really beautiful. I'll tell you about those pearls in a bit. Those are special pearls. Can I tell them now? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Can tell them?
I made this yesterday because I couldn't. I literally came straight home, started making straight away. So I did 3 pieces of jewellery yesterday, and the kids were like, "What time is dinner?" And I was like, "In a minute."
Oh, is someone else taking over the housework?
Well,
now?
do you know what? Dave put the dinner on in the end because I was
normally, he was hungry.
Yeah. The thing is, my kids normally have dinner about 6:30, and for some reason, yesterday 4:45. They were like, we're hungry. And I was like, well, I just want to get this finished. And then, so Dave did the dinner in the end, which was helpful. So the pearls we have next Friday, because next week we're going around the world.
Yeah.
We've got a show in all sorts of different continents from different locations. Now, on Friday, we are doing an Australasia show. So that's Australia and surrounding areas.
Nice.
Now, because we've got such a big birthday show with David Norman, Cherry has let us, we're doing a sneak peek. So on Friday, these are brand new Australian white South Sea Cirque Clay pearls.
Word.
And they are absolutely blooming gorgeous.
They are.
They're Cirque Clay pearls. You can see they've got these beautiful, beautiful rings. And we're doing a sneak peek. Aren't we, Roscoe? We're doing an Australian sneak peek. And Cherry said, I've got an idea. And she said, tell me what you think. If you don't like it, you don't have to do it. What about we do a sneak peek Australian show? And I was like, yes! Yes, immediately, yes! So I'm really excited about that. Next Friday, aren't we, Roscoe? So basically we've got, Cherry's been, we have like in our system, it's not physically, but in our system she can like put different stock in different places. So it's called an embargo, so they'll make sure things don't go on at the wrong time and things like that. So she's put, for the last like 6 months or so, basically all the Australian stock in an embargo. So we're going to be doing a sneak peek for the birthday. And everything else that we've got, I think there's like 3s and some of the stuff isn't there, but it's last
coming up now, isn't it, the birthday?
Yeah.
Coming up fast.
Isn't that garnet so nice? Roscoe
It's
can't
so
believe
beautiful.
garnet. I would do, that's my
beautiful.
first idea anyway. I would do, if you've got a baroque, I would do this design. One baroque. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you noticed, Roscoe. He said, you know what, because I have a pair of earrings with the purple and orange garnet.
Yeah.
That lovely Diane made. So I had a go
I remember
with the blue
you
tourmaline
said.
look. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, look at
that. Do you know what? It's beautiful with the blue, isn't it? Yeah. And I tried to use, because it's an ombre strand, the different hues.
Yeah, you can see the dark and the lights, yeah.
So I was watching Villanelle on the telly. Killing Eve, you've ever seen that series?
No, I didn't watch it.
It's a little bit gory, but it was really good. Did you watch Killing Eve? So we're rewatching that. So I was watching Killing Eve and making these earrings. I was having a lovely evening. So that's the...
you want to go and live on your own soon,
do you know what Dave said to me? He said, do you need to get one of those little rooms? Because I'm making the bedroom, because I'm comfortable. I've got like a back support pillow and I'm very comfortable. But I do kind of spread everything out in the bed. So poor Dave is like on the edge of the bed, right? And he said, I think you might need one of those rooms soon.
A shedio.
Am I getting on your nerves? I said, am I bothering you? And he's like, no, you just... it's better for you. I was like, oh, I said, well, I kind of like hanging out with you and watching the telly. Anyway, just before we fell asleep, he goes, oh, what's this?
Oh, he's lying on
rock pearl. And I was like, that'll be mine, sorry.
Yeah.
How bad is
It's
that?
like
So
the
yeah,
Princess
I need to...
and the Pig.
That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. I said, do you like the Princess and the Pig? Except it's a Brock pearl going at your bottom.
I don't think that happened to the princess.
Right, we are going to get started then with our £1 auctions. The orange garnets are already flying. We've had such a massive resurgence, haven't we, of orange garnets. Okay, let's start with some orange then, shall we? This would look nice with the cubes, actually. First auction of the day, we're going to do a £1 auction.
What a great shape.
That's beautiful, isn't it? You could do earrings and a pendant.
Of course you could, yeah.
Just
beautiful.
a nice little simple sweet.
They'd look nice with pearls as well, wouldn't they?
Or, if you don't have any Barocks, what about the necklace design with the orange cubes on one of those?
Yeah, exactly.
You could do a bracelet as well
Beautiful.
then. Say that again. Earrings. Oh yeah, I love these. I've got them, in gold, but they're like costume jewellery that I got from, one of the shops years ago.
Oh, they're little hoggies.
Yeah, but these are silver, and you get 2 hoops.
Oh.
Or what about if you've got the, like the cubes, you could wire wrap and do garnet.
Oh, like a channel setting.
Okay, next one. It's quite busy, isn't it, Roscoe? The flower extender. No, can't be that. You're not doing that for £1. How fast can you be?
Oh, come on.
How fast can you be?
First.
What?
Wow.
These are like £10 each.
What a
that
lovely
is a
necklace.
lovely necklace for £1, Roscoe.
So all the work's done for you, isn't it?
But just as a nice layer, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Just layer it up.
Yeah, definitely.
Got to be quick on these £1 auctions. Good morning. It's really busy today. Are you enjoying Wellness Week, by the way? Message us in. Yeah, I'm not surprised with the £1 deals at all. Not those ones that you picked. We've got the flower spaces next. These are really cool. So these are hematite.
I love those.
A lot of people are using gemstone spaces now, aren't they?
They are, yeah, because obviously the silver is quite
really expensive
at the moment.
Definitely.
But they would just go such a long way because you wouldn't use them all together like that.
No, of course.
You cut the strand and separate them out and you'd have loads of them.
Ross, do I pick a colour or do I get them all? All 3. It's a bundle.
No.
I love that they're kind of like a gunmetal colour. They've got this like peacock.
They're very earthy colours, those, aren't they?
Really lovely. You could incorporate them with the copper at 12 o'clock maybe.
Nice, yeah.
So you're going to get all 3 for £10.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. You're going to get all of them for £10. Do you see how they're like a floral shape? So actually you can make like little bouquets.
Oh, it actually calls them spacer beads. They're not actually strand.
Yeah.
Although they look like strands.
They're like flat, sort of rondelle shape, a wheel shape at a flower.
They just give that ping, wouldn't they, in between your gemstones.
And they just have that lovely metallic colour to them.
I love that.
I quite like it's got like a silkiness to the, how we do
it's
like a snake chain.
Yeah,
it's really nice, isn't it? Because actually, even if you did a stretchy bracelet, they are spacers though, but that would be lovely.
Yeah, you can use them either which way, couldn't you?
Love
Particularly
those.
as you get all 3.
Yeah, all 3 for 10.
I know.
All 3 for £10. I've got about 25 of you with it in your basket. That is your price, by the way. That is your price. £10.
Wow.
£3.33 each. 5 of them left. 9.99 this morning. We are just warming up for our wellness day. Message us in if you've got, we said yesterday, if you want any tips and tricks with wellness. How funny that we were talking about sleep, right? And what do I always say? I said there's one thing I'm really good at, and I can always sleep. And last night I couldn't sleep. Yeah. But I think it's because we were talking about it. Message us in if you want any wellness tips, or if you have any wellness tips. Say it again, sorry.
Oh, I've got my eye on those. They're beautiful.
This is one of my favourite strands. I think in the end, I got 3 of them.
The fact you can see all those flashes under these lights,
honestly,
it just is incredible.
Recommend this strand highly enough. I use this. I've used this in so many makes.
Do you know, years ago, we used to sell opals and you used to have to cup around them to get the light out so that they would flash.
Show any colour.
We don't have to do that anymore.
No, these are really, really good. I really like the shape of them as well. Fractal design
beautiful.
And texture. They are really, really, really beautiful. And the price on these, we had a massive quantity. I think we had 400, something crazy, when we launched them. So the price was absolutely brilliant. And I got one originally, and then I ended up getting another one. And actually, some of them are a little bit yellow, so I had a golden colour one.
Oh, I remember you saying
and
that.
I heard
you say that.
I've put the golden one with yellow jadeite, and I put the golden one. Do you remember the amber we did on Sunday? I put the golden and opal with the amber that we did too, and it looks really lovely. I would really definitely recommend, whilst we still have. Oh, is there any? I was going to say, whilst we still have stock, there's only 6 left.
Oh wow.
Okay, so. Brilliant deal about to hit your screen. There's only 6 left. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get you a price point like this again, because we bought 400.
And it's so effective when you split that strand up, and goes a long way.
Goes a long way.
I've seen some of your long line necklaces and Susie's with the odd one dotted here and there.
Exactly.
They look beautiful.
And bracelets.
Yeah.
I did a bracelet. I call it like a higgledy-piggledy, or like a clean-up, you know, and you've got just 2 from one strand, 2 from another strand, 3 from another strand, and just 2 opals across it. I need to put that on today, actually, and I forgot. So there you go. Yes. Now, $99.99, we did a flash fire strand about 2 months ago at this price. Okay, we had 100 of them, they sold out in 1. But we're about to do, now this is a one-off because we had 400 quantity, that's the only reason. Was it 500? I knew it was something crazy. We had a 500 quantity, so we took this to £20.
Wow.
Isn't that good? Even like rings, you could do a ring.
20, oh yeah.
It's a really good, that
is
good
a
price.
Honestly, if there's only 16, I wish I was at home.
Yeah. Also, I will say some of them are golden, so you might get this colour, or you might get the more golden colour. What I did with the golden colour is I just kept it in my stash, and then when I had projects that it worked with,
that's how it works.
It works really lovely.
Eventually, something will come round and you go, I know what will go with that.
And what a lovely moment for that.
Yeah, and how nice that you've got them there ready to use.
Oh, we forgot. Do we have them, or are they on their way? Today, everybody that orders, I'm so sorry, this is me being bad at my job, Cherry, tell me off. We get a free gift.
Oh, I don't know about this.
If you are ordering today, 1 per customer until stocks last, we are actually doing a free gift. So they are chakra tassels.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, with tassel tops. They're really nice, actually, for a free gift, aren't they, Roscoe? So all 7 colours of the chakra, all with a tassel top. So they are perfect for malas. They're perfect for bracelet tassels. You can do earrings with these. Yeah. So this is your chakra tassels, and it's a free gift today, which is brilliant, isn't it? So everybody that orders today, doesn't matter what you order, 1 per customer. I sound really brummy today, don't I? 1 per customer.
In random colours. So
no, you get all of them.
You get all of
7.
Them. Oh,
you get all 7. So you've got your roots.
Oh, that's a good old free gift.
I know, right? And you don't have to do anything. You just so everyone that's already ordered
just gets popped in with your order.
Necklace and all the tassels for £1 this morning.
So if you got one of the £1 bargains,
you get an extra free gift as well. And I think we'd probably sell these at what, like £10, Roscoe? $7.99. Yeah, they're bigger. When they come over, I'll show them to you.
Excellent.
They're bigger than like the strand tassels, so they're quite substantial, and they've got the nice tassel
They
choppers.
look nice and thick.
Yeah, yeah, and then so it's your root chakra, your sacral chakra, solar plexus, heart chakra, throat, third eye, and crown chakra.
Fantastic.
So they're brilliant, really, really brilliant. Next up, I've got some beautiful black spinel. I've nearly used all my black spinel. I'm counting the last
What
ones.
have you used it for?
I put it with the opal, actually. How funny is that? Originally, I put it with... I'd seen a piece on
look at that.
like First Dibs, and I put emeralds between them, little emeralds, and then, because I thought brought out the green of the opal, and then the black just made it look a bit drama, I thought.
Brilliant.
Yeah, really nice if you've just got that opal. I also did some earring. Oh! There you go. I did a black spinel, orange and purple garnet pair of earrings.
Look at that. Marriage made in heaven.
Oh! You could do the... we called this, we kind of dubbed it the Ember design, because a lot of our guest designers have done, I don't know if there's a name for it, but a lot of our guest designers have done this sort of style earring. But when we had the purple and orange garnet, Diane did kind of like an autumny, beautiful pair. So we called them the Ember design.
Yeah.
But imagine this with the black and green and the orange.
Wow.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
They
And
go
you only
beautifully
use
together.
about 8-9 stones. Beautiful.
And they have such a big impact, don't they?
Yeah, really beautiful. Really beautiful. I love
That's
that.
a big long strand as well.
It is actually. Is that a metre, Ross? It's a metre.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
That's amazing. That's a metre of black spinel. And they're really big, actually.
Beautiful.
They're 3s.
3 millimetres.
Oh, what about a capriccio bracelet?
Yeah.
That would be amazing. I just love the way they sparkle.
Oh,
black spinels.
black spinel.
They
Sparkles like nothing else.
It sparkles like nothing else. It's so glistening and sparkly, and there's so much on this strand. That is going to last, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, we are going to go really, really low on this. Ready? This is not your price.
Well, you need to replenish.
Oh, I do. I've only got a couple left. I'll tell you what else I did it with. You remember the purple? I did purple pearl, and I put them with that because I wanted it to look a bit dramatic.
Yeah.
£20. That has got to be one of the best deals I've seen for black spinel. We're not done. Oh my gosh, guys, get on the phone lines. Get on the phone lines. What about, because it's so long, you could do a triple necklace and one of the strands have a baroque on it.
Oh, look at that.
What about that? A triple strand, so like a stack.
That just looks amazing.
Right? So a triple strand, 3 black strands, but just one with a baroque. Yeah, or you just do a layer. I'm really into layering now.
Oh, layering's the best.
Oh, it looks so...
Yeah.
I think it makes them look a bit more sort of casual cool.
Definitely, yeah.
You're going lower than £19.99?
No.
Right, we're going to give you 30 seconds.
Not for a metre.
And we are going lower. That would be a good price. Honestly, £20 would be a great price for a 38 centimetre strand.
Jeez,
and this sparkles so much, even in the dark, this sparkles.
Yeah.
If you go out for dinner, if you, I always think your black spinel is kind of like a party piece, isn't it? It's so good for earrings, by the way, because they really catch the light. Yeah, look at that. That's with the lights down.
It's just like wearing a Lurex top, a sequin top,
yes,
isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Right, we're not done, guys. At $19.99, we are kicking off Wellness Day with an amazing, amazing deal. Do not miss out. This is Deal of the Day worthy, this is. This is Deal of the Day worthy. Are you ready? 2 for £15. 2 for £15. No, 1 for £15. Why did I get 2 from then? 2 for 30. 2 for 30. 2 for £30, a metre for £15. That is a steal.
That will go on forever.
That is a steal. And
I wouldn't like to even count those, would you?
No, exactly, exactly. But you will turn to them a lot. They look brilliant with every single stone. Yeah. They also look amazing with pearls. If you do that kind of Coco Chanel
they really
long line layers, that would be really cool. but it's just so affordable, isn't it?
You know, a few years ago, every guest designer, it was a trend to wear just one single band of that with one white pearl in the middle.
I love
and
that.
we all wore them.
Yeah, I
they
love
looked
it.
ever so pretty.
Really, really. I think it's quite an elegant stone.
Yeah, you could even make just a stretchy with them, couldn't you? Like
you really
that?
could.
Yeah.
You really could. And you get a free gift with this. Oh yeah, what about a black spinel necklace and then your tassels you could clip on, couldn't you? You could decide, oh, I want this colour today or that colour today.
Nice.
Because you get a free gift. Everybody gets a free gift today. Celebrating Wellness Week. Absolutely brilliant. That's a steal. $14.99 from Meter is absolutely beautiful. And they're 3mm, but they're big 3mm. That makes sense.
It's the way they're not rounds, are they?
No, they're faceted, so they're
they're not faceted rounds though, are they? They're like a.
They are faceted.
Are they faceted rounds?
But they look really big.
Oh yes, says on the.
They are, but they are really. They look bigger than 3mm.
They do actually. It's because of the shape of them, I think.
And I really like. You could do a capriccio, which would look stunning.
Yeah.
But you could also do. I like the idea of these messy bracelets where they kind of lap over each other.
A tassel in those would look lovely as well.
Yeah. Or like you said, one white pearl.
Yeah, it does. It looks ever so effective.
Maybe one Australian.
Yeah, I was going to say one of those. The size you've
one
got
of those
there.
circle.
Yeah.
So you know what I've done? So our guest designers taught me this. When you have a strand, especially for pearls, if you just take a couple off the end, then you can keep. So with the strand of the Australian circlays, I've still got 6 left. So I've still got 6 pearls.
So you're going to spread those out now.
So you'll see them just coming into designs here and there. But the thing is, when they're lovely ones, you don't want to use them, do you? So like, only for best. Yeah. Only for special pieces. $14.99. That's a brilliant, absolutely brilliant deal. Or you could do earrings, can't you?
They'd be lovely.
Yeah, lovely for earrings. Amazing design. And it's a full metre. I couldn't even count. You know, you're getting so many spinels. You are getting a full metre for the price of a 38 centimetre.
Oh, definitely. Definitely, yes.
And the thing is, you can go into like your Marks and Spencer, say, and look at that sort of Chanel style, you know, the long line looks, because there's a lot of designers that will do like an imitation. Yeah. But they're using resins probably.
Oh, yeah, they're not
like
using gemstones.
No, and faux pearls. Whereas actually with the deals that we've got really affordable here at JewelleryMaker, you could do pearls, you could do black spinel, you could do base metal or silver chain, and at a fraction of the price.
I mean, they are the price that teenagers could wear them rather than wearing the faux jewellery that they buy.
Absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous. What a steal of a deal. $14.99 this morning. Good luck. Okay, we've got another crazy deal. Oh, yeah, these. All of them. Okay. So we're going to pick my colour or pick a trio? Pick your colour.
Lots of colours.
Oh, okay. Pick your colour and then you'll receive 20 of them. So you get them all.
Really?
Okay, 1,000 carats. These are, do you know what? If you make to sell, you can just put these straight on your stall. These are going to be so well priced you won't even have to make them yourself.
Or you could cut them up and use them in some of the design, couldn't you?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. So I can see labradorite, smoky quartz, lapis lazuli, amethyst, emeralds, green aventurine, apatite, neon apatite, garnet, carnelian, orange garnet, moonstone. There's so much. 20 gemstones. 20 gemstones. Tiger's eye. Now, we've got a really big quantity of these. We are going to sell them out. Now, Mark is one of our guest designers who absolutely loves working with these materials.
Oh, yeah, he cut his teeth on chips and nuggets.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And if you go to JewelleryMaker designer Mark Smith, there are literally hundreds of inspo pictures. Or I also, when I'm trying to design stuff, I'll just use Google and Pinterest and stuff like that as well. Yeah. But you'll be able to come up with loads of different ideas of how to set this into jewellery, or simply keep them. I love to do, and I've learnt this from our guest designers as well, all of our guest designers do bracelet stacks. And
we do.
They look so good.
Yeah, love
so
them.
you can just have it in your jewellery box, and depending on your outfit, I'm wearing a white top today, so you could go with maybe a white or a soft colour. Beautiful. And then there you go, there's your stack.
And it doesn't matter what colour you put on, it's going to go with that gold bracelet you're wearing.
Yeah. Or, you know, silver or whatever
silver.
you're wearing. Yeah. Love it. Right, 1,000 carats. 1,000 carats. We're at £5 each at the moment. That's pretty good. What is the most silly price you can think of per stretchy? We're at £5 a stretchy, Ross. That's pretty silly. £2.50? Can you do it for £2.50 a stretchy? That's half the price then. 20 stretchy bracelets. Here's the gemstones. Oh, look, here's some pieces that have been designed. Grey moonstone, aquamarine, carnelian, peach moonstone, black spinel, amethyst, tiger's eye, rainbow moonstone, pink garnet, smoky quartz, rose quartz, labradorite, neon apatite, white quartz, green aventurine, red garnet, lapis lazuli, white opal, emerald and black spinel. Loads, absolutely loads. 20 bracelets not done at £2.50 a bracelet. We're going to do such a great deal on this, guys. Yeah. We're going to go to the most ridiculous price per bracelet. 20 bracelets. The next price you see is not your closing price. The other thing you can do is group couples.
Yeah.
Do little groups.
It's such fun.
£1 a stretchy. £1 a stretchy and we're not done. Look at this little trio. That's £3 at the moment. Yeah, even if these three were £20, that would be a good deal. That's what you could sell them
Definitely.
for. Look at this. We're going to give you another price crash, guys. Get on the telephone lines. Tiger's eye, smoky quartz, white quartz. What about, oh, look at the three warm colours together. Sunset strands. Look at that. That is stunning. In fact, I would do...
You could ombre with that, couldn't you?
Smoky quartz for that. Oh. 90p each. And we're not done. Right, jump on the phone lines. Do you know what this would be great for? Your present drawer. Because, let's be realistic, when my kids were little, I could get away with spending £7, £8 on a little birthday present for them. My girlfriends, if they're going out for a drink for a meet for their birthday, wouldn't necessarily do big birthday presents, but I'd probably spend £10 getting something nice. You can't do that now. You look, that's more like a £15, £20 budget.
Can't.
If you get these home... you are going to be able to gift somebody for less than £3. Just do 3 bracelets with a ribbon, or 3 bracelets and a card. These are absolutely brilliant. These are absolutely brilliant and so affordable for gifting. And you don't even have to make anything. Or if you want this as a stash builder, you're getting 1,000 carats and 20 gemstones for $16.99.
Put them in little clusters and put other gemstones with them. They're just delightful.
Emerald and grey moonstone. Oh my gosh. What is this per bracelet now, Roscoe? 85p.
The 3 in that corner, those 3 look nice,
I know,
don't they?
Those 3 are so nice together.
I like those 3.
And a free gift.
Oh yes, forgot about that.
And a partridge in a pear tree. And we're not done? What do you mean we're not done? Ross. Do you know what's really nice? The turquoise, the lapis and the garnet. Yeah. Go opposites on the colour wheels. Oh, do you know what you could also do? A little bit of your early bird. Little bit of your early bird in there. Okay, we're going again, guys. Just get them to have... What about... Would that look nice in the blue? What do you think? That's pretty.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Maybe the bright blue. Oh, yeah. Love that.
Nice.
That is gorgeous together. Right, today we're going lower. If you haven't yet ordered, jump on in the auction today because we are going to do a free gift. We are going to do a free gift. Everybody pays the final low price. 20 bracelets.
They look good on memory wire bracelets as well.
Yeah, they do. That's right. They do look great on memory wires. Really easy,
very
beginner friendly,
easy jewellery.
fun. Sometimes you might have, you know, a big elaborate design. Sometimes you might want to make something just fun and easy and giftable. Free gifts for friends, you know, just because gifts. Or, you know, if you go into your local shop, you know, every week and there's a lovely person that's always friendly to you in there, or
I mean, if you go away for a couple of days and someone pops in to feed the cat or something, they're lovely little gifts.
Lovely little gifts.
Don't want to be over the top, do you?
Yeah, I'm starting to get to that point because I gave my mum, who is just the most amazing woman in the world, and she helps me with the school run all the time. So yesterday, as we were leaving, I said to Jack, I said, "Oh, give Nanny this necklace when you get there."
Aww.
And so she was like, she messaged me, "Oh my gosh, what's that for?" And I was like, "Just because I'm really grateful that you know, you do the school run and you help me." And
you don't want to feel her to feel as though she's been taken advantage of.
Of course, absolutely. And I'm sure you've got lots of people in your life for whatever reason. Maybe they feed the cats when you're away. Maybe they drop in. Do you need any milk?
Water
and
your
walk into the
plants.
shop. Or, you know, these are fantastic as nice little thank you gifts or birthday presents. Or if you've got younger, you know, sort of 12, 13-year-olds in the family and they don't play with toys anymore, do they? You can get them real gemstones. You can get them real gemstones.
And there's every colour. You can choose your colour on the, whatever your mood is on the day, you can choose, can't you?
Beautiful. Or on Sunday next week, I know it's a long while away, but I've just thought about it. We've got a mad deal on pearls. Like, we've got a pearl strand, haven't we, Roscoe? And it's just a silly price, you know, the white ones. Oh, yeah. You could do because if you put, like, these are 85p each, with let's say you make a pearl bracelet for £5 or something, that becomes such a nice stack. It's such a nice present,
really
all
does.
for under £10.
Yeah, it does.
Pearls would be nice with it, wouldn't it? Beautiful. $14.99. Still time to get involved.
Wow.
What we're going to do is we're going to leave these with you. You've got 20 minutes to get your hands on them.
They go off at 9 o'clock,
they do,
don't they?
Exactly. Their time's flying this morning, isn't it?
Oh, wow, yeah.
So we're going to leave those with you. You're going to want to be checking those out because they will go. Now, Roscoe. Oh, sorry. We're going to do cashmere next. I've just picked up, I ordered last week, we did the Blue Devil Aquamarine. I got one of the last ones. And I got the...
Where are you storing all these gemstones?
Honestly, I've got a bag. It's like... In fact, we're doing the bag. Like, are these in later in the year, I think? I've got this... like a zip open bag, and it opens like that. It's originally for hair dryers. So you know, if you've got a date, have you ever seen the Dyson hair dryers?
Yeah.
It's got like a million different components and stuff.
Yeah, it does.
So there's this bag that they've designed for these hair dryers, but I thought that is so good because I've got everything.
Oh, you've got your jewellery in there.
Yeah, so I've got everything in there. So I got some Blue Devil Aquamarine. I actually, in the show, the Blue Devil sold out, so I got the paler one, and then I got it on the wish list. You know, you can do yeah. So I ended up getting the blue one. If you don't know what the wish list is, if it sells out and you go, oh, I really wanted that, if you say to the call centre, could you add that to my wish list? And if one pops back in stock, then they'll give you a ring and say, did you still want it?
I love that size as well.
Yeah, I love this. Yeah. I really love this aquamarine. Aquamarine is normally... Where's there something that's an aquamarine colour? It's normally soft blue. I haven't even got anything in the studio that's kind of pale as it normally is. This is really deep. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. It's not a denim blue, but it's edging towards denim, isn't it?
It is. That's a really good way to describe it. It's just not... When we close our eyes and think aquamarine, we think of a very almost glacier.
Yeah, we do.
Sort of icy, bright. In fact, this is aquamarine. That's aquamarine. So this is like another league.
Yeah, very different.
And it's Quad A, which is...
Very different.
With our sort of... suppliers and where we buy from, they have their own internal grading systems. They're not necessarily like internationally recognised, like Tanzanite, you know, AAA or Jadeite, Type A, Type B, but it's kind of their way of saying this is our sort of silver standard, our gold standard, our platinum standard, and the finest is always 4As. You really don't get, unless it's something absolutely silly, more than 4As. So this is as good as it gets.
Wow.
Now, there are only
smells.
10. Let me show you the should be price. Let me show you the should be price. 129. today we're about to do a closeout deal for the final 10. Don't miss out on this. The last one sold out when we did them in at 8 o'clock last week. The 2 cashmeres that we had completely sold out. I believe this is our final cashmere. Is there any more of this, Ross, or is this the last strand? Yeah, I think it's the final strand, and it just doesn't get any better than this. Aquamarine is normally heated because it's got 2 types of iron in it, aquamarine. It's got ferric iron and phoric iron. Yeah. One of them makes it more blue, one of them makes it more green. So when they heat it, it takes the green out and makes it more blue. If you have a look at this one, do you see how there's almost little greens in there? If you heated that, it would take the greens out and make it more blue. But this is totally natural, and it's pure, pure, pure blue. Wow. That's a clear... What? That's £100 off, Ross. That's why I got the 2 last week.
And it's a 38 centimetre strand as well. Normally when you get something like a graded highly like that, you get a shorter strand, don't you?
That is £100 off. So we did the 2 strands last week, and over the 2 strands, because I've been looking at them for ages, but he took £150 off, so I thought, I'm going to have them because they're just amazing. I haven't made anything with them yet though, but they are beautiful.
How much you save rather than how much you spend.
Exactly that. That's £100 off. It's on a 3-way split pay, and it is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out. That is gorgeous, 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 gorgeous jewellery. And you're getting it today for such a fantastic price point. Make sure
that is so lovely.
You have yours. Well done to everybody getting it. I've got one. Oh, they've gone. They've gone. We've got them. Yay! If you've had your eye on that, because it's one of those things. It was just a little out of reach. But then with £100 off,
you'll be so pleased with those.
Yeah. Now coming up, loads of you grabbing these cubes. Let us know. Are these Burma? Because they look exactly like the Burmese. They're not. They're Nigerian. Ah. I thought we got in the same, the Burmese.
They look lovely with the opals, don't you think?
Don't they do? They look gorgeous with the opals.
Oh, my word.
Don't they look gorgeous with the opals?
Because they've both got the fire in them, haven't they?
Right. We can't do these, Ross.
Oh.
We can't do these.
Oh, this.
I am not shopping.
This lady keeps picking these up and saying, oh, I love these.
They are so beautiful. Now, we did purple pearls on Sunday, but they weren't this grade. These are as good as I've seen in terms of nacre. They're not as... Oh, my gosh. I'm going to have to close my eyes. Don't even tell me what the price is, because I cannot buy them. I'm saving for birthday. Steffi, you're saving for birthday. Let's just not say anything. Just do it, Ross, because I can't. I can't cope. Look at those.
I can't cope.
Look at those.
They are absolutely delightful.
They are absolutely. They are like Yoko. They are
love that
so
colour.
good. Do you know? I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. There's a strand coming up, Roscoe, next door with my producer Dave, with my other half, and he showed me a picture of them because he knows how much I love purple pearls, and he asked me how much I thought they were going to be, and he told me the gems price. Yeah. And these are better.
Wow.
Right, don't tell me what they are. Don't tell me the price. What split pay are they on? Are they on a 5 split pay, Ross?
Yes.
Ah, look at them. £500 for this one from Yoko London. That is a purple pearl. Same thing. Now look at ours. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4. Look at them on my hand, guys, before we just look at how good they are. Now, look at those.
They're incredible.
Going off the £500 a pearl, obviously that's got a gold peg bail. We've got 34 pearls, should be 17,000. Honestly, Ross, I think that start price elsewhere. Let me show you on the neckline. Yeah. I'm going to close my eyes because I don't want to see them on my neckline. So I will buy them.
Oh, when you put them against the skin.
Oh, stop it. Oh, Ross. How low are you going? Are you clearing it? Oh, I might have to. I wasn't going to shop today. See how he's not telling me the price?
No, he hasn't said it yet. Oh my word.
£6 a pearl. Oh, quick buy them so I don't.
Oh, beans on toast this week.
Oh. Ooh. They are honestly, they are every bit worth £6 a pearl.
Yeah.
Aren't they just?
They really are. They're just incredible.
Absolutely.
I do have to
I'm
say,
getting them. I'm going to get
amazing.
them.
Oh.
Yeah, and a 5-way. I've got a feeling, I don't know if I've already bought these.
Do you get any pay to go home with?
No, that's what I've said to Cherry. We'll just do an exchange.
Just pay me in gemstones.
Oh, they're so
pearls.
nice. Right, where are we? I can't not Roscoe. They're so nice. Wow.
I love that slight graduation as well. It's
Yeah.
not a lot, but...
Do you know, I tell you the reason
just
why I
about-
want them, I really want to make, let me show you something.
Oh, yeah, go on.
I'll show you something. Now, David Norman, who is, by the way, coming for our birthday,
Yeah.
he has a beautiful collection of pearls. He only does saltwater pearls, so Australian white, Australian gold, Tahitian and Aquia, and then the only freshwater he does is pink, like this. But let me just show you this design. This is what I've got in my mind, guys, just so I can share with you my madness.
Is this his website?
Yeah, this is one of. He's got a couple of different businesses.
Oh, has he?
But
Blimey.
he's got this necklace, and Susie has a similar one. It is absolutely beautiful. Unless it's sold out, maybe it's gone. Let me have a quick look. Ooh, might not have it anymore. Oh, it's sold out. Look. Oh, it's sold out. Anyway, it's like Tahitians at the back, goes into white, goes into soft gold, goes into gold, like an ombre. Susie's got one, it's absolutely beautiful. And in my head, I've thought, what about soft, like white into soft pink, into little purple, into like royal purple.
Nice.
How nice would that be?
Yeah.
So I'm collecting pink pearls. Right, early bird, sorry. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I found it.
Did you
It's
get...
called Tricolour.
Oh, that's
So imagine that,
lovely.
but your colour scale is pink and purple. That's in my mind.
Well, there it is.
Yeah, imagine that, but you've got darker purple into lighter pink into
it's
white.
Beautiful.
That's my idea. But you've got to collect the pearls to be able to do it. And that, I mean, it would be...
Did you get them?
Don't tell David that one, guys, because he will tell me
Is
off.
he next door?
Yeah, he's busy. I promised I was going to save to a birthday.
Have you looked in there?
No, because I can't look in there,
this
Yvonne. I can't look in there
I
because
know.
I'll get too distracted. Right. Those are nice, Ross.
Oh.
Let's have a look at your picture. They're quite similar. One is more golden.
Metallic. More,
I think
is
that's
that
the
more
ripple.
metallic, yeah?
Yeah. So I've got purple. These are the purple.
Yeah,
then.
these
Okay.
definitely aren't purple.
Those are golden. Now, we weren't going to play these, but because of the demand, we've got of the last one, there's 5 again. Now, these, I would imagine are more expensive, are they, Ross? Because these, number one, they're bigger. They've got ripple, and they are very rich in colour. Look at the metallic lustre on that one there. Look at that one.
They're
These
so
are,
metallic.
they're
They really are.
if you can see how they've got these really beautiful ripples on the surface of the skin. Now, Susie was telling me that at the moment, the ripple purples are her most popular. With her clients, yeah, because they haven't seen anything like it.
So individual, aren't they?
Yeah. We have golden in a moment. We've got golden ripples, which are just going to fly.
These.
Are you ready? They're lovely. Shall I show you on the neckline? 10 to 12 mil. They're absolutely massive. Ready? You're joking. Oh my, right, we have to clear the vault. We've got so much arriving for the birthday. Look at those. Now that, tell me that's not a 4-figure necklace.
Beautiful.
If you saw that in a shop at $399, I mean, we've seen earrings at sort of £400
definitely.
plus.
Yeah.
129. This is the best thing about JewelleryMaker. This is the best thing about JewelleryMaker is you can make necklaces for a fraction of what they would be.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can make bracelets or whatever jewellery
Oh,
design.
let's be honest, without JewelleryMaker, none of us would have the massive collection of gemstones that we've got.
I know, I am buying a lot, right? But it would be, this is what I say today.
We're not going to fall for this, you know.
I could make like 5 pieces or even 8 pieces for the price of 1 piece of jewellery in a jeweller.
And does he say you can only wear one at a time, Steph?
Yeah, he has that one. You can only wear one at a time. But to be fair, he knows that it makes me happy. Like when I'm wearing it, and I'm like, look at this, and he thinks, "Oh, she's so sweet." Bless him.
They do look beautiful on though.
They are.
Yeah.
Right, you going again? Okay, Roscoe is clear. We've got to clear. If we've got less than 20 in stock, we've got to clear. By the way, our warehouse is at the crisis point. Do you remember we were saying about a week ago, or about 10 days ago, we have like classifications in the warehouse of like how bad it is. Yeah. And if it gets like, 80% full, they start going, guys, we need some extra space, because they can see what's coming in and the average of what goes out, or I don't know exactly how it works.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really clever actually, because they can be really accurate.
I'd love to go and have a look at the warehouse.
Yeah, the logistics side is really interesting.
I'd love to see it.
So they have like a point where they like get worried and panicked, and then they have like a, now we're really panicked, and we are at like they're like, please, we need locations, clear. So $99.99 for these. That is with the box. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
I love that heart-shaped box as well.
Yeah, it is stunning. That is absolutely stunning. They've gone. Right. Now, these are golden. We all know what's happening with golden, don't we? Golden pearls are... So for a while, your pinks and your purples went vroom. But now, because in the Australian golden pearls, they are so much more expensive than they used to be. Anything golden, that was like,
there we go.
You know, like the magician who like puts the pearls under the cup and we lost it. Look at these. They're like metallic golden. What have we called them on our details? Papaya? No, metallic. Look at those. Hubba. Aren't they?
They're amazing.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
I think this is the case where you get metallic and it just pushes the price up so much.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, even a single pearl.
Yeah.
What about with the this sort of design? Just like your faceted gem and 1 pearl would be absolutely gorgeous. 100. That's so low. You're going to kick yourself when we can't get them back in. $99.99. We do need the space in the vault. We only ever had 25.
And of course, when they come in a box, they take up more space, don't they?
But that is a bargain. That is a really, really, really low price for what you are getting. And they are, I love that ripple effect. They're kind of like a round baroque, if that makes sense. I love them. Early bird,
beautiful.
Yes, we've got your garnets coming up next. Ross, we need to make a pact. No more 8 o'clock pearls, because I'm going to be broke. Next up, no, I do like it, but I
love it.
Yeah. Right, coming up next, your early bird. With a little bit of hopefully sweet talking. Right, we've got your orange garnet cubes next. Now, we did a Burma event when I very first started, it's probably over a year ago, and we had a little parcel, a bundle that was purple garnet and orange garnet, and it looked absolutely
I remember that.
Together.
Yeah, I remember that.
I really think the last sort of 10 months we've seen such a massive increase of demand for garnets.
I love garnets.
Rare garnets, do you? I think a lot of people think of garnets as what I describe as high street garnets. They're almost black with like maybe a flash of red.
Yeah, they're like they used to be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And a lot of people go, I'm January baby. So
they were like really deep, weren't they?
And almost black. But the thing is, not all garnets look like that. You've got really rare garnets. Like there's a garnet called Savrite, which is like this, but imagine green. It's like so bright. There's a demantoid garnet. A demantoid garnet has more fire. So demantoid garnet, you know the fire that you see, the rainbows. We've got something called a refractive index, right? That measures the refractivity. Demantoid garnet is off the scale. It doesn't. The refractive index doesn't go as high as demantoid garnet. So there are some really rare varieties of garnet and some really beautiful ones.
Look at that film.
I love. My favourite colour is orange, and my favourite collection of colours is orange and pink.
Yeah,
like a sunset. Yeah, lovely. So this is...
Oh, look at that.
the garnet family, right? So this is all the different minerals that make up your different groups of garnet. Now, the most common is red. That's what we see most often. Yeah. But then you've got some really, really rare varieties. This is in your spessartine family. And I think it is so bright, you know, even in its strength of colour, it's not like dark. It's not, you know,
it wasn't until
toned.
I came to JewelleryMaker that I knew there were different colours of garnet.
Exactly, right? And they're really rare, but they're also incredibly beautiful. Now, because these are faceted cubes, it lends itself to some really wonderful jewellery making. And my first instinct, look at that. It's so bright.
Fire, isn't it?
It's so bright, exactly. I mean, you'll never find, the only other stone I can think has got this kind of a hue is like a fire opal, but it would never be this bright. Fire opal's got more of a opacity to it. A sapphire, I mean, it would be like a just off a paparazzi colour, wouldn't it? And it'd be a fortune.
That does go beautifully with the opal, though.
It goes amazing.
I love it with the opal.
I'm wondering, I don't think we have any pink sapphire, but I think I'd put it with something pink. Something
that's a good idea.
Sparkly pink. My first initial thought was, I did this necklace yesterday with the blue tourmaline, and I just think doing it with the orange would be so summery and bright. If you've got a baroque strand at home, you could do it with a white baroque, you could do it with a golden baroque. Those golden baroques we did last Thursday.
I like the cubes as well. They're smooth, aren't they?
Yeah. And they hold against the skin really nicely.
Yeah,
so
they
if
do.
you see, I'll hold it on the back of my hand, you can see how they sort of drape lovely over the skin.
Yeah, gorgeous they are.
I know, and so much lustre off the facets. Well, a garnet has the same cubic system as a diamond. So the same crystal structure. Yeah, they're both part of the cubic. In fact, no, I've got that wrong, isn't it? It's spinel. I do this every time, a garnet. It's the orthombic crystal system, isn't it, the garnet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Right. Oh, there you go. I was right.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah.
It's a cubic, or it's sometimes called isometric, sometimes called cubic. So isn't it funny? Of all gemstones around the world, there's 7 cubic structures. So they're all related in their, basically the way that the atoms are arranged.
So all comes from a small pool originally.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, are you ready? Because we're not even done.
I'm scared now.
Get excited. Again, you know, as I said earlier about having, you know, the black spinel, I said if you do like a drape and a drape and a drape. If you've got a couple of these strands, you could do like a mesh bracelet.
They go so nicely together.
Yeah, love that. We're at $19.99 and not finished. This is an early bird, guys. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a goodie. This is going to be a really, really good early bird. I think that's fantastic as a stash builder. Even if you're not sure what you're going to make yet, it looks amazing. It also really lifts your skin tones. Like if you need a bit of a vibrancy.
It's got the look of amber. It's got an amber colour, hasn't it?
Wouldn't it look amazing with amber? Wouldn't it look amazing with amber?
Yes, it would.
Oh my gosh, it would be
beautiful. We don't have any, do we?
No. Do you know what would look amazing with as well? Turquoise or maybe Amazonite.
Oh, yes.
Amazonite.
Would it go with that?
Oh, the aquamarine, potentially.
Yeah.
Lovely. Lovely orange and blue.
Oh, yeah, that would go nice.
Really nice.
Yeah.
$14.99 for your beautiful, beautiful orange garnet cubes. And, drum roll please, we're still not done. Oh, this is going to be a no-brainer. This is going to be a no-brainer.
Oh, my word.
That is gorgeous. What about a capriccio? Could you do capriccio?
Yes, of course.
Oh, my God.
Not with one strand.
No,
you could
I think you probably need 3.
Yeah.
Or a tassel. Oh, yeah, beautiful for a tassel.
Yeah, nice with a tassel.
Love that. I just think it's gorgeous.
Put that with seed pearls as well.
Yeah.
Dainty.
Good idea. Yeah. There's so much you can do with this. You're just going to want to have it in your stash. And if you're not somebody who normally works with orange, give it a try.
The more you look at it, the more ideas you come up with, don't you?
Definitely. $14.99 today. How about this? $12.99.
I can't believe that. I honestly, truly can't believe that.
That is exceptional.
Ooh,
and you get a free gift.
Oh, the colours are so much nicer.
Isn't that beautiful? This is your free gift that you get today.
They're lovely.
Everybody that orders gets all of the tassels. These are chakra tassels. You get all of them. How good is that? That is a really, really lovely free gift.
It's like a Hawaiian skirt.
It is. It's gorgeous. This strand, guys, would be good at $24.99.
Yeah.
To do this today at $12.99. This is Nigerian spessartite. It is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Spessartine garnet, right, vibrant. They call this Fanta garnet because it's like vibrant.
They?
Yeah. So you know they've got different phrases. You know they say chicken feet pearls. So everybody in the world knows what a chicken foot looks like. Yeah. Or they say, you know, say what they see. They call this Fanta because whatever country you live in around the world,
everybody knows what
Fanta looks like, and it's that beautiful bright orange. Don't you go lower, Ross. You can't go lower than $12.99. You can't go lower.
Wow.
It's really good quality.
It's so beautiful.
I do want to sell them all out. Just do it, guys.
I'd love one of those.
Do one of these necklaces. I'll take it off and just show you. Do one of these necklaces because that is an easy high-end necklace. If you've got, even if it's not a Brock, maybe you've got a round pearl or a pearl scoop. Sometimes you get like the flat
you get a really
rectangles.
nice, yeah, you do.
In fact, there's going to be a pearl scoop in the birthday.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on Carol's show on the, I can't remember what date it is, but keep your eyes peeled for the promotion. Look, I use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spacer beads and a pearl.
Are they rondelles, those spacer beads?
No, they
or
are.
Are they rounds?
They're kind of chunky rounds.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Absolutely. That's what I would make. And it's going to cost you less than $12.99 if you've already got the pearl at home, you know.
It's just incredible, yeah. One of the ones you've put on one side.
Yeah. I've got 3 little stashes. I've got like the sort of slightly lower grade pearls. Then I've got really, really, really nice ones. And then I've got like medium. So I've got, and I just like to keep a couple because it is exactly like this when you go, what should I do with it? And then you think, oh, I could just put one unusual shape or a rectangle or a round or whatever, or a different colour to complement. The fact we're going lower is, I personally think, brilliant. Maybe multi-buy. What a strand. What a present. Who do you know who's got a summer birthday?
Oh, well, that would be beautiful. If you go to someone's barbecue or something.
Exactly.
It looks beautiful.
Exactly. And you're going to be able to make it. If you've already got a pearl at home and a couple spacers, you're going to be able to make it not even $12.99. Roscoe's just on the phone. I wonder if we're getting told off.
It's your wellness week every week, isn't it? Making jewellery.
Honestly, I've really never been happier. Yeah. Honestly, my energy.
Hear it.
I was driving to work today. Like, I can't wait to get to. Like, I'm so lucky. In fact, my little boy, who's 9 years old, who I absolutely adore, he said to me yesterday, he said, "You're so lucky that you love your job." And I was like, the fact that you can recognise that, I mean, that, I want you, and I said to him, I want you to love your job when you get older. I'm really lucky because not everybody, not many people do.
No.
Oh, you're going, he's on the phone. That's okay. He's missed the clock, so he's going to give you an extra 20 seconds. It's amazing, Ross, at $12.99. We're not done. Do you know which day the pearl scoop's coming up in the birthday? I think I might print the birthday calendar, you know, and put it on mine and Carol's little. Right. That. You're going to go into 10? So you're not done? Right. I can't believe. We've got a huge quantity. That's the only reason we're doing it. We're going to go under £10. You'll pay more for resin beads, glass beads, seed beads. $9.99.
Oh, they are so lovely.
That is.
I just love that colour. Mind you, I love amber. Yeah. And that just reminds. That is an amber colour.
So nice, amber. Yeah. I think if you've got any Amazonite, that's like the bright Amazonite. I've been telling everybody about. This is why they don't tell me stuff, but it's not coming until August. I'm already excited. Ross did a deal for Amazonite, and it's the best quality we've ever done. It's absolutely insane. So I'm already thinking of stuff I want to make with that Amazonite.
Have we seen a picture of that?
Yeah,
I've seen it. Yeah, I saw the picture of it.
It's amazing.
It looks gorgeous.
It's not coming till August, so we have to wait. But if you've got Amazonite, this will look amazing with Amazonite as well. wouldn't it? Really beautiful.
Yeah, it would.
Really, really, really beautiful.
That
Today,
Amazonite and pearls all together.
Because our deal of the day is the water bottles, Cherry said, let's just do an amazing early bird.
Oh,
let's do a strand
okay.
that is going to be just an
Right.
amazing early bird. And that, I mean, this could be a deal of the day, couldn't it, at $9.99? I think that is absolutely unbelievable.
That is really, really good price.
Really, really, really beautiful.
And I absolutely love the fact that they're cubes.
Yeah, they're stunning.
Yes.
Amazing.
I love
amazing.
that angular look of them.
Yeah, and because what you've got with the cubes is the table facet is the largest facet.
Yeah.
And you get that on 6.
And you can see it kicking out the light.
Playing with the
you?
light,
Yeah.
can't you? So you get 6 of them, 6 massive table facets on each stone.
Beautiful.
I mean, how much is it going to cost to have these cut, Ross? To have it cut? The cutting cost, let alone the material, and it's bright. Sometimes you can get garnet. In fact, often you can get garnet that's overly dark. It'll look almost black and you'll think, is it garnet?
Yeah.
This is beautiful. In fact, I'm going to show you the difference. Obviously, the strand, it's a different grade. They were a very low price, but I just want to show you what I'm talking about in terms of quality. Look at the difference, right? That is how good this garnet is. Angela says, I got the garnet and the spin out. I'm going to create a Capriccio bracelet.
It's going to be
lovely.
lovely.
Please send it in to us on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, let's
I'd
see your
love
picture
to see
when you
it.
finished it.
I bought something to make a Capriccio with, and I just haven't had the time to do it yet, but I'd love to do a Capriccio.
Oh, I love doing them. I find them so relaxing.
Really?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the
I love
actual
it.
finish is so amazing,
Yeah, it's
isn't it?
beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. Let me just show you our call screen. By the way, everybody, all of you, until stocks last, get a free gift.
The colours are so vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah.
Of that free gift.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
I love them.
Wasn't expecting that.
$9.99 today for your orange garnet with a free gift. Beautiful. Yeah, it is here. There he is. Beautiful. $9.99. Yeah, you could do rainbow jewellery with it, couldn't you? You could do rainbow jewellery with the tassels. It is the chakra colours, but also it is that beautiful rainbow colour too.
Smashing that.
I know, it's so good. I love a free gift.
Because there's quite a lot of work in making a tassel as well.
Absolutely. Right, final few chances. The Rivoli project is coming up. Today is going to be such a good day for bargains, isn't it, Ross? Really great price points. Your, sorry, I'll move this out of the way. Your deal of the day today is your chakra component, that solid sterling silver chakra component. Very much looking forward to bringing to you this.
What time's that coming on?
10 o'clock today. We also have a brand new magnetic clasp in that hour, and all the components we are launching are literally flying out the door as quick as we can get them in. They're selling out, so I would be ready to get maybe a couple of those magnetic clasps. Still to come, we have your Rivoli and seed bead and bicone project with Yvonne next. Very excited to take you through the next portion of our wellness show. Make sure you stay with us. You are watching JewelleryMaker.
Very nice. Oh, I knew I was going to get caught. You haven't seen any of this at all. I've been told to introduce you to this year's Advent calendar to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. But you know me, I had to look in every single little pouch. So this beautiful gift box, including 16 incredible products. I've not seen any of them, so I can't tell you anything about them. We are going to be launching this, myself and Carol, this Friday, the 17th of April, to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. I'm going to pop it there and pretend I've never seen it. So I hope you can tune in. It's going to be the most amazing show. Deal of the day, JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday Advent calendar.
Hi Jewellery Makers, really excited to tell you about my next show and the gorgeous gems on the 20th, Monday the 20th of April. the 9 a.m. I have some stunning Peruvian Amazonite. Here I've done a necklace with some garnet and opaline. Absolutely beautiful, bougie. I actually made a lariat necklace and put the little Amazonite angel wing at the end. Then in the 12 p.m. we've got some ombre glass bicones. Oh my gosh, they are fat and versatile, unbelievable. I mean, posh it up with a kiss cross, stunning. I mean, look at the sparkle on this triple strand, absolutely beautiful. And I also done a lariat style with that as well. I thought, I mean, it looks really posh. Then I tried something different. I used, I'm sure we had it on last year sometime, you know, the hematite, the magnetic hematite, absolutely fabulous. If you've got motor issues, arthritis, etc., just throw it on. And it looks like you've got a gorgeous gemstone tassel. Cool. I'll see you there on the 20th.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones?
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Run out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette.
Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for our Rivoli project, which is incredibly packed full.
Incredible.
Now, we can't get the whole of the boxes out because there's literally that much in each of the boxes. So what I've got for you is an example. This is the full sort of stash. So you can see in the purple and blue combination, this is what you're going to get, okay? So you're getting spacer beads, seed beads, all the different findings. Then you're going to get stars, two sizes of stars. You've got your butterflies, you've got your flowers, you've got your hearts, you've got your teardrops. I'll go through all the shapes in just a moment's time. You're getting cord, you're getting nylon thread, you're getting coloured bicones, and all of these amazing findings. Now, every single colourway comes with the findings pack. We have 0 pinch veils in stock, none. You're going to get a pack with...
I think you get 12.
12 pinch
Is that
veils.
right?
That's amazing.
I think there's 12.
You get 12 pinch veils. You've got 12 end caps, 12 jump rings.
6, 7, 8, 9. Have you
10.
got 3?
I think it's 10.
Oh, you've just got one.
So,
okay.
So
sorry,
10 peg veils. Then you've got your end clasp clips, which look like that. Then you've got lobster claws, jump rings, and shepherd's hooks. How good is that? I mean, the findings alone in this pack is absolutely amazing. So every project you're going to get brass bicones. Every project you're going to get cord and nylon thread. Every project you're going to get 3 colours and 3 sizes of spacer beads. You're going to get 10 different shapes. I mean, it is jam-packed.
It's just endless,
now,
isn't it?
can I just say... Yeah, this was originally the masterclass project, but we've moved it around due to demand. Now, my first pack of Rivolis that I did when I started at JewelleryMaker with the lovely Mark Smith, I had never heard of a Rivoli. So they said, Steph, you need to do the promotion for this, right? So you look down the camera and I want you to say, oh, we're looking forward to this and that. And I said, join me and Mark for our ravioli. Because I didn't know what it was. Do you remember that? Anyway, and when we did the show, Mark said, these are, like before we went on, he said, these are really popular. I said, okay, tell me about them. Anyway, before we even finished talking, they sold out. They literally flew out the door.
Yeah.
Now, we're not doing pre-orders on this. We're gonna get them in early for you. So there are 4 colourways, 30 seconds to launch. They are going to fly. The demand for these are really, really, really high. We brought them forward from 12 o'clock because we have a lot more viewers watching at 9 o'clock. We've got 4 different options for you for colours. This is literally, you will make endless pieces of jewellery.
Oh, I couldn't use it all.
Oh,
I really couldn't.
But it's so fun and it's so colourful.
So much fun.
Yeah.
It is so much fun. And I was thinking how lovely it would be to give a little girl or a little boy
a present.
Just a box.
Yeah.
Everything they need is in there.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
The boxes comes with it as well. So we're starting with, there's 4 different colours. You've got your your purple, metallics, pink and blue. So this one, this colourway, is so this is the purple. So that's your green and purple. Let me show you the Rivoli pattern. This one's like a mystic green Rivoli. So your purple is your purple and green.
I made a bracelet out of that.
Absolutely beautiful. This will be really popular if you want, because we do a stone called Mystic Topaz.
Yes,
that looks just like this. Now you're not getting one stone, guys. You're getting all these different shapes and lots of options of them.
And 2 different sizes as well.
Yeah. So you've got heart, they're flying. Absolutely, you guys love Rivolis, they're absolutely flying. Yeah. So you've got like a snowdrop, a heart, flower, star, butterfly in 2 different sizes and lots of them. I'm just showing you one because otherwise it would just get too messy on set. Next is your metallics, which is this one. So I'll show you the Rivolis. This is your metallic, so this is your gold and gunmetal. Your seed beads, these are all silver and gold. Yeah. Look at that. That's like a mystic topaz.
Actually,
gorgeous.
There's
some
like,
whites.
Like pearly ones as well.
So let me show you your seed beads. And look at those.
Silver,
it's like a pack
gold,
of spacer beads.
And pearly ones.
Do you know what I would do? Because I know the price of this is going to be absolutely brilliant. I would get the metallics just for these for spacers. You're getting 3 packs of them.
I've taken out the grey coloured ones and put them with silver seed beads.
Look at all
and
that.
They look entirely different. I've put them in the... Oh, there they are.
There you go.
There they are. But they look different when you separate them up.
Look at all the spacers. Look at all of the seed beads that you get.
You do get loads, 3 different sizes.
So there's 9 varieties of the spacers.
They do equate to 11s, 8s, 11s, 8s and 6s.
Brilliant. There's loads. Absolutely loads. So I would get the metallics pack just to have for my stash because I think those are so good. Then your pink. So your pink is the green and pinks.
I've made a bracelet over there.
Yeah, there's your. So this is your pink. It looks softer pink on that picture, but if you have a look here, then you'll see the pinks. And the Rivolis look like this. I mean, you get so much here. This is absolutely brilliant. Have a look at Yvonne's bracelet. What stitch is that, Yvonne? That's amazing.
It's to be honest, as you've made it,
it's just made it up.
I do a lot of just trying things out and go along and see what turns out.
Looks lovely.
I don't know. It may have a name. I'm sure I haven't come up with something new. Yeah. But I don't know if it does. I don't know what it is.
And then your blue is your purple and blue, which is this one here, which has got the pinks and blue Rivolis.
They're all entirely different, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all really, really different. And I just think you get so much in these packs. So this is everything you get in the kit, okay? So this is the example of the purple. So you get the purple and blue bicone. So you're getting 4 strands, nylon thread and cord. You're getting 9 packs of spacers and seed beads, which are an equivalent to a 6, an 8 and an 11-0. I mean, there's hundreds. You're then going to get your Rivolis, 10 different shapes. Well, it's 5 different shapes in 2 sizes. There's 10 packs, and they're in the colourway. And then the findings, if we have another look at the sort of infographic, the findings come with each of them. You're getting 10 pinch bails, 10 jump rings, 10 end beads, 10 shepherd's hooks, and 10 lobster claws. Yeah. I mean, there's huge amounts.
Everything you need to make your your pieces.
If you Google, in fact, let me use, do you mind if I use one of these pinch pads very quickly?
No, of course not. No,
if you do a little googly search, Rooney, there is a company, a crystal company. Do we all know the name of the big crystal company? Not that one.
Swarovski?
That's the one. They do a pair of earrings that look...
We used to sell Swarovski.
I know. You did years ago, didn't you? I just wanted to show you with this pinch bail, because if you look at that particular brand, they do a... Thank you. I might do it properly. That'd probably be easier. They actually do a pair of earrings that look exactly like this. In fact, I'll do it with the bigger ones just so you can see. So just take the pinch bail, open it up, squeeze it on, and they do a pair of earrings that look...
Take that out of your way.
Almost exactly the same as this, and they're £125. Right? And they're like £150.
It's beautiful.
And anybody, beginners, if you're 9 years old, like my little boy, he'd be able to make that.
Summery as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and you've got then the shepherd's hook, so you can literally do instant, easy jewellery. This is like a business in a box.
I made like a little charm bracelet there.
Oh yeah,
look.
Love those with the purples and the greens.
Yeah.
So that's the purple pack. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, here are the different colourways. Here's the purple, so that's purple and green. Here's the pink, that's your pink and green. This is your metallics, so this is your golden and bronzy colours. Then you've got your blues, which is the pink and the blue. And I mean, there's just so many extras in here. Like, it's almost, you know, you're getting so many findings packs. Yeah. You're getting so many spacer beads and seed bead packs. If you love seed beading, if you love, you know, this style of jewellery, this is going to be a huge stash builder.
Yeah, the pinks and the blues I've used in these 2 necklaces closest to us.
Stunning.
I mean, this is all out of one box.
It's unbelievable. And you got loads left over. It just
went on and on and on, yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? Right, we're at £50. Do you know, I think the first Rivoli box I did was 25. That was just Rivolis. Just Rivolis. But for everything, you're going to match the price. I've just, because it was exactly this, by the way, Ross.
It's like a business in a box.
It really is. You can get straight into making, straight into a stall.
Yeah.
It was just, so if you look at the colours, so it's these. Obviously, you get a pack of those. We've put one out just to make it not, you know, too overwhelming to show you. But you get a pack of them. Just the Rivolis was £25. Ross is going to beat that, match that today. Ross is going to match that. That's 4 strands of glass bicones. 9 sizes and 3 colours of your seed beads. That's 6 packs of findings.
Yeah, these come into the bicones come in 2 colours and 2 sizes.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
There's so much in here. £24.99 with the storage box. That is amazing. They are flying. Call us now and get involved. That is, and because these storage boxes are brilliant.
I love the storage boxes. They've got such good fastens on them.
Yeah, they're really, these are so, and once you've used, I mean, it's going to take you a while to get through it.
It really is.
But you can use these for other things as well.
I didn't come to the end of one box.
They're amazing. They are absolutely amazing. £24.99 for the Rivolis alone. That is fantastic. For the Rivolis alone, that is absolutely fantastic. Today, you are getting a massive, massive pack. You're basically getting everything else for free, aren't you? This one's the purple. I think that's the challenge, isn't it? It's choosing your colourway.
Yes.
This is the colourway of pink. So that's your pink and green, very spring colours with your gold seed beads. This is the metallics. I would get this metallics pack just for all those seed beads. So good. That's the blue. You're not done. What do you mean? Ross, you can't go lower than that. There's so much. We've matched the price of the Rivolis and we're still not done. Can I just say, Yvonne's instructions have 42 steps. This should be £15. This is coming complimentary. 24 detailed steps that you get complimentary. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Okay, we're going lower. We shouldn't be. We should not be. Guarantee your colourway. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, can I just show you? This is, somebody's done it in the sale because we launched it at £25 and then somebody's taken it down to 19. That, you get all of those plus everything else. That's on JewelleryMaker. You get all of those Rivolis plus 9 packs of spacer beads, 4 strands of bicones, 6 packs of findings, the instructions, the nylon thread and the cord for the price of just the Rivolis and the box. That is absolutely crackers, Ross. Metallics are about to go. If you want the metallics to be quick, that's a guarantee. That is such a low price. So we did the Rivolis. We also did them. In fact, here they are. This is the one that I did. This is the one that we launched.
Yeah.
$24.99 just for the Rivolis.
Oh, 10 this pieces, is jam-packed.
10 pieces per shape. That's exactly what we're doing for you.
And I find these bicones, like you say about interspersing them in with other gemstones, they go beautifully with so many. I do.
Because they're really good.
And it just gives you just a ping, doesn't it?
And just a little bit of clarity. And like this green will look so good with so many gems.
Yes, it would.
The metallics have gone. The other pack, do you know what? All of them have a silver or gold seed bead.
Yes, they do.
So whatever colour
and then other colours as well.
Let's go through the colours again because I think that's, if I was at home I'd be thinking, I don't know which colour to get. But let me tell you, you're getting better than the price of just the Rivolis. And if you, another good little tip is if you go to JewelleryMaker website, you can type in Rivoli, right? There'll be all our old previous Rivoli projects. And then we often attach previous pictures for inspo, which is great. And all of Yvonne's pieces will go on our Facebook page. So if you want to go and have a look at closer,
they're already on the Share Your Makes page and my guest designer page.
So if you go on to JewelleryMaker guest designer Yvonne, your surname is Froelich. Then you'll find Yvonne's page, so you can have a little closer look to copy any of them, and you get the instructions. The instructions should be £15.
Yeah.
The bicones, what will we do? 4 for a tenner, maybe? That should be £10 for the bicones.
They're full length strands.
And these seed beads are just brilliant. I love those purple seed beads.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
These are amazing.
I'm going to spoil the display now.
That's all right. They're nearly gone. I mean, so this is
look at the length of these. They're full length strands.
I love these purple bicones.
I know, they're gorgeous.
They're almost like a smoky purple.
Yeah, once you split them up, they look very, very different. And there's the smaller size.
A lot if you go for more than one colour. So let me go through the colours for you. So the metallics have sold out. Purple is this one here. So it's purple and green with silver, green and purple spaces. All of your findings are in a silver colour. They are base metal, obviously, but that is honestly, I've seen on what's it called, like other hobby where you go and buy supplies from, because we don't have a lot of components. I've been trying to look at some components. You will spend £15 on a pack of pinch bales. You'll spend £15 on a pack of pinch bales, let alone all the rest that comes in this kit. I can't get over that price, Ross. I really can't. How can you get it that low? Are we below? Okay. We're clearing. We're clearing.
Wow.
So that was the purple. Next, let me show you the pink. So this is I would call this spring colours. So you've got really, really bright. We haven't even, you get in the box of Rivolis as well, by the way. You get in the 4 strands of bicones, all of the seed beads. This is with the gold, pink and green seed beads. And that's with a box of Rivolis as well, which is £24 on previous designs. So that's your pink. The pink is about to sell out. That's the next one that will sell. So that's your spring pinks. Let me show you the colours of the Rivolies. These are lovely. And so this is your pink Rivoli, sorry. It's kind of pink and golden. And then your blue is the pink and blue. I actually really think the pink and blue is beautiful. It's really busy on that phone line. It will sell out in this auction. It will sell out in this auction because that is just value for money. I mean, at the box, how much do you pay for these organised boxes?
I'm desperate to finish one of these boxes so I can use it.
Yeah, I mean, the box is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I love the boxes.
Right, let's get into our demonstration. Now, we're going to talk, we're going to do audio over the top of Yvonne's pre-recorded demonstration. So what we'll do is we're going to play the demo out and we're going to talk over the top and talk you through. So what did we, so is it the earring demo that we did?
Yes, it is. The same as we've done the PDF for.
Beautiful, yeah. Perfect.
So, yeah. Okay. So what I started off by doing is picking up 12 of the small seed beads, the size 11. I used size 11 and the smaller of the bicones.
Okay, perfect.
I'm not actually sure. Are they 4 and 6 mil the bicones?
They are.
I think
correct.
they are. So I used the 4 mil bicones and fire line and a size 10 needle, and I picked up to start with 12 seed beads.
Lovely.
And what I did then was tie a knot to make, well, a double knot to make a circle.
Okay.
And if you see, rather than go through it all, if you see down the side, I've made them in steps so that you don't have to sit and watch me do the same thing over and over again. So I've made little stages.
It's a very clever way to show us in the demo.
Yeah, so you don't want to sit and watch it. So that's a double knot in there. And then what you do after that, you go up through 3 seed beads, the next 3 seed beads after where your knot is.
So away from your knot.
So away from the knot into the next 3 seed beads.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, and then what we do is we pick up 5 seed beads, 1 bicone, and 5 seed beads. I can say it quicker than I can pick them up.
That's okay, that's fine. So 5 seed beads, 1 bicone, and then another 5
seed beads.
And is this a pattern we're going to repeat now?
Yes, and then it will just keep going round and round that circle.
Wonderful.
So what we'll do then is we go back through the seed bead that we're coming out of, and the following 2 seed beads.
Okay, so again, it's like a little loop of 3.
Yeah.
So we're gonna.
So through the one you're exiting, and through the next 2.
Okay, brilliant.
And then we do the same again. We pick up 5 seed beads, 1 bicone, 5 seed beads. There's lots and lots of. It's such a pretty design. It's very lacy.
Yeah.
And I think it. Do you know? It is very much repetition.
One of the things I think is amazing about seed beading techniques is I would look at that pair of earrings and think, I couldn't do that.
Okay, it's ever so easy.
I couldn't do that. But as you've just, okay, so we've started with a loop, tied a knot, gone through 3 seed beads, and we've picked up 5 and a bicone. So you've gone back through your first seed bead and then into 2. And I think, actually, I could do it.
Yeah, you could do it. And then I've just cut the tail. You would normally go back and sew in that, but it was getting in the way, so I cut off the tail.
For the demo.
Just for the demo.
No problem.
So we're going to do, so we've got 1 little petal or a leaf. I'm not sure whether you call it a leaf or a petal. But we've done one, and we go through and we're making the next one. And I can't show you. There we are. We're going to do it. So then you know what we're going to do next. We're going to go through the seed bead we're coming out of,
and then
through the next 2.
Perfect.
Yeah. And if you can see on the earrings we've got here, you can see the circle in the middle. And what we're going to do is go through and make 6 of those.
Are they all the same seed? I know you've got them in the instructions. Is it the same count? Is it 5, 1, 5? Oh, I guess you add on at the end.
Then we're going to go through and we're going to, once we've done all those, we're going to go then round through the bottom.
So at the moment we're making sort of, if I
without
try and
points.
cover out the points, so we're making this sort of circular section at the moment.
Absolutely.
I see, perfect.
Yeah,
okay.
so I'm picking up one where I've I've gone, because once you get to the 6th one, it's slightly different. You pick up your 5 seed beads and your 1 bicone, your 5 seed beads, and you go through, because it's you've only got 1 seed bead left at the top. So you just go through 1 seed bead that you're coming out of, and you don't go through the next two because you're not doing another loop.
Okay, lovely. Perfect.
So, I'm not sure where we are. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so that's the final.
So that's the final one, and it's just going through 1 seed bead.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
So that's your first
So that's the first round done.
Lovely.
So there you've got your and you know, you could stop there.
Yeah.
You've got a nice little earring if you stop there.
Yeah, perfect. And it's a really beautiful design. So we're not going through 2. Well, what are we doing next? We're going to go.
So now we're going back down. We're going to the first petal, and we're going back down those 5 that we picked up.
Yeah.
And we're going to pick up 7.
Okay. And do a little hug around the
And then we're going to go round and go up, back up through the last bead of the other side of the bicone, if you get what I mean, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I can really see it's a really good demo. So we're going sewing up this portion here. So that we'll have just 5.
Right. Yeah.
We're going to pick up 7.
Yeah.
Go around and then go back down that 5 to create.
No. Just go back through the first one next to the bicone.
Just through the first one. Okay.
Yeah. So we go down that one, and then we pick up 1 seed bead, and we go back through the bottom of the neck, so it pulls your leaves together. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
So we've gone up the 5, picked up 7, gone around the bicone, gone through 1.
Yeah, and then we
pick up 1,
go through the last one of the
next
last 5.
Very clever.
Yeah. And then, of course, pick up another 7. So, like I say, it is repetition. By the time you've done a few of these, you'll know it off by heart.
Now you've broken that down, I really think
it's so easy, isn't it? I've put it down in the instructions as beginner because there isn't anything complicated about it at all.
They're really beautiful, and I do think you could do it. So you're going to keep going round.
So we're going to go round and round and round. I'll move on to my next. Well, I'll probably show you.
Oh, I think we've gone back to
show you another one. Oh,
I think we've gone back to the beginning of picking up for the
7.
Yeah, pick up the 7. Then we're going to go through the 1.
Well, it's good to see it again anyway because
that's okay.
There we go, and there's your 7.
Then you pick up 1.
Then you pick up 1.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So it's good to see. So we go through the bottom one of the 5, which is next to the bicone.
Got ya.
And that pulls the leaves together. So your leaves aren't all flapping about.
Around. Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah. Then we pick up another 7.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
There we go. But I think anybody could do this, couldn't they?
Yeah, and this is the thing with seed beading techniques, is you look at the finished piece and you think that looks really tricky and really complicated. But then watching the demo, and also you hit the instructions with each of these.
You could actually wear those on an evening out, couldn't you?
Definitely.
I think they look quite elegant.
I think they're lovely.
Yeah, I think they're so pretty. And of course, you look, as I say, you look at these bicones and you think they're all really vibrant colours.
But when
you take out those grey ones, they're quite a classy.
Very. Totally agree.
Classy piece of jewellery. So now we're bringing in the next stage.
So we've gone.
Here we go.
We've gone round all of your points.
Gone round all of them, I think. Let's have a look.
Might be doing your last one. I think.
Yeah, we're going to do the last one, and then we'll show you where we go from there.
So we pick up 7 for our final top portion of the petal.
There we go, which takes you into the, it's going to take you in a minute back. So you pick up your 1, and now we're going to make this, see that little point in the middle there? We're going to make that because we want, obviously, something we can join onto. That's right. Now, you'll see that I've just added the 3 beads to make the little point. Pick up another one and go through. Oh, where are we? Let's have a look.
think you might be doing your very last
back
cone.
Okay, that's fine.
There you go. So that's now all of your petals.
Yeah, that's all of them done. And as I say, we're then going to do the little point we've got in the middle. Now, if I can talk you through that, what I did was I made that little point and then I carried on going round because I design on the hoof. I'm not one that draws out a pattern or anything.
Yeah.
I tend to
do it as you go.
Yeah, see what evolves really. What I should have done is done those 3 little ones in the middle that I'm doing on the demonstration, and then done the loop that I put the shepherd through. But I did the 3, and then I started going right the way down to do the bottom petal, and then I had to go right the way back up again to make the loop.
So you could do just the 3 and then go back
then make your loop before you go down and do the.
That
would be the most sensible way of doing it. But of course, I wasn't thinking. Yeah,
that's all right.
And to be fair, if you put a good spin on it, it is always good to go through a few times because it strengthens them and it stiffens them. Yeah. So here we're doing the 3 little beads in the middle,
which are just these 3 here to create this point.
It just makes like a little picot.
Yeah, and it's like a little point then to create your loop, which is for attaching.
And like I say, do as I say, not as I do. At this point, make your loop as well before you go down to the bottom.
Lovely. So once we've made that loop, we can just reinforce a little bit, which means I learnt this last week because I asked Rachel Smith. She said, and it's one of those things where I try and ask questions that I think, what's everybody else thinking? So she said, well, you're going to reinforce it. And I said, what does that mean?
Yeah.
So it means
just
go through a bit and
several times.
Yeah.
Go through it several times, and then what we'll do there, I think I'll probably go on to the next one now. We actually, and it's called a bead path. Did you know that?
Okay, right, brilliant.
Where you've gone, where you've made all these, where are we? So we go down here back to your centre circle.
Yeah.
So we finished off our loop, which you should do, and come down to your central circle, and then go round that central circle until you get to the middle of the 3.
Yeah.
So between the 3rd and the 4th, basically.
Yeah.
And then we will basically do exactly the same.
And go back.
Yeah, just go round. So just make another petal at the bottom between the middle 2.
Perfect. Absolutely brilliant.
And I think... Yeah, so I'm just telling you now that you need to follow that round and go through. So then you pick up your 5, your 1, your 5, make that, then go round, pick up your 7 and go back round again, and you're done.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant, Yvonne.
Yeah,
they are.
so
and
I think we're ahead.
Pattern.
We're ahead of the. Sorry.
14 left. That's
all colours.
Of all the colours. So we've got a couple in the pink, a couple in the blue, and a couple in the purple. That's it, and they've all nearly sold out. I think a lot of people are going to give that technique a go.
Well, I hope you do, because it's really, really simple, honestly.
The other thing is it would look nice in green. It looks a bit like a maple leaf or something.
Yeah,
in red for Christmas.
And you can take it, like I say, you can stop. You could stop before you put the ends on if you want to. Yeah. And make smaller earrings. So, but I also did, just by using the bigger bicones and the bigger seed beads, I made the necklace to match.
Yeah, the necklace is really beautiful. You can have a go doing this as well. Look, that's with the exactly the same
and that's on your
pattern.
On your leather cord as well that you get in the kit.
Lovely. I mean, you make so much for £20.
Oh, honestly.
I
kept going and going and using them, and particularly the multi-strand one.
I know.
I thought I'm bound to get to the end, but no, I had enough left over to make that one as well.
Yeah, that's
just never ends.
And then that's the multi-strand. Look, that's with the pink project. No, sorry, that's with the blue. The pink is the pink and green. The blue is the blue and pink. So last literally 14 chances for you to get those. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal.
Isn't it a fantastic kit?
Yeah, I think it's such a fantastic kit.
I'd certainly get more than one, and it will keep you going virtually forever.
I would have said it was a fantastic price at $29. Yeah, it would have been a fantastic price at $29.
Even if you use these just as dots in your in your jade jewellery and your pearl jewellery. If you just pop some in between, it just gives them a
bit
pop,
of glam,
doesn't it? Yeah,
absolutely.
It really does.
And there's nothing wrong with putting your bicones with your... The thing when we look at bicones, when we look at findings and things like that, as long as they are good quality, then they will look absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely.
You can buy really cheap glass bicones that are naff and their colours aren't great and you can almost feel that they're not
and
going to be
as
durable.
I say, some of these, if the brighter colours aren't your thing, you've only got to look at the earrings I've just made, and you split them up. Particularly I think the purple ones.
I love the purple.
They aren't like purple.
I love the purple.
They're like a grey.
I call them smoky purple.
Yeah, they are.
They've
a bit
got
like smoky quartz.
Yeah,
aren't
they're
they?
almost like if smoky quartz and amethyst had a baby.
Yeah.
Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
It's not like it looks on the screen, actually.
No,
it's far greyer.
It's actually very muted. I love it. It's really unusual. Really, really unusual and beautiful. Wow, there's just 6 chances left.
Wow.
So you need to be as quick as you possibly can. And also, until stocks last, everybody gets a free gift, which is great. Now, your deal of the day is coming up for you in just a moment's time. So this is the chakra.
Looking forward
this amazing long chakra.
I want to learn about chakras today from you.
I've got all the info on chakras.
I'm not an expert on chakras.
Well, what I'm hoping for is for people that go, I don't really, because there's kind of 3 types of people. There's the people that go, I absolutely am not interested. I don't like or know anything about chakras. There's the people that go, oh my gosh, I need help with my throat chakra. I know exactly what it's for. And then there's a lot of us, which I used to sit in the middle and go, well, I can see, I kind of get it, but I've never...
It's your thing.
Yeah, so we're going to talk and I'm going to give you lots of info
about I'm looking forward to that.
What the chakras are, how we work with them, what does it all mean, a little bit of the history. I think that this is either going to be something you go, this is right up my street, or you can go, oh, do you know, my best friend Natasha, who's a yogi.
She'd love that.
Exactly. Because this is also, wellness centres are really good to do jewellery stalls at. If you have a yoga studio near you, or a fitness studio near you, they will probably have a yoga room. Then you can make chakra jewellery pieces and do like a Sunday
and marlers. They love marlers.
Chakra colours, even loose. You know, we sell the loose gemstones. You could sell those. But what I think is a really good thing to do is thinking about, you know, if I was to say, right, I'm gonna this year 2026, I'm gonna start selling some of my jewellery. Firstly, I would go to wedding fairs because you've got a captive audience of people looking to buy wedding jewellery.
True.
And you can just call the local hotels and say, when are you holding a wedding fair?
Well, and also if it's a wedding fair, you can charge a premium as well.
Then I would look at yoga and wellness because a lot of people want to buy chakra jewellery. And if you look at chakra jewellery online, it's really expensive. So I think you do really well at, and all you'd need to do, if you called a local yoga studio, I've got a friend who runs her own, and said, oh, I'd love to come on like a busy Sunday, we'll do a bit of promotion and hold a pop-up shop. They'd love that. They'd absolutely love that. She probably wouldn't charge you for it. Because it's a really nice offering for
no, they may not. Just
members.
Have a table there. They've
so
got the room anyway, haven't they?
Exactly. And it's silver. It's all silver. A lot of you have been waiting for it and asking about it. Before we get there, though, we've got a very special auction. We've got 49 left. What do we...
What?
I
do need some of those. Shall I move that out of your way?
This... Okay, now these are... amazing.
Oh, I do.
I used my first 10 very quickly, and then I got a second pack, and I'm being a little bit more careful with them.
I'm desperate for these.
These are so lovely. So when
little pumpkins, aren't they?
They are. When we first got them in, I had them in a design, and someone said, "Is that a pearl?" Because it's got this sort of
it has
sateen sort of pearlescence to them, which are really, really beautiful. They're 10 mil in size.
They look so expensive.
They're 999 pure silver. So
are they
925? If you see a stamp,
fine silver.
Yeah, if you see a stamp that says 925, what that means is 925 of the particles to 1,000 are pure silver. If you see a stamp that says 999, that's what we call fine silver, and it is 999 pure. So it's a higher purity of silver. Now these have this wonderful swirling. So I've put them with a little bit like a wind chime. I've put them with pearls a lot. I've put them with a jadeite piece. I did a kyanite piece with them, and another blue gemstone. It was aquamarine.
So basically, it's what you didn't use them
exactly. I really love them, and I think because when we first launched them, we did them with Susie, and she said, "What price are they going to get those?" And I told her the price, and she said, "Wow, each." And I said, "No, for 10." She thought they were going to be the price for one
because they are huge as well. I don't know what size they are, but
the other thing is we bought them in August, I think. 29. I'm so sorry, there's 29, not 49. They've flown. We bought them in August before the silver prices rose.
Yeah.
So actually, if we ordered these today, they'd be more than double. They haven't been on for over a month. We've literally got the last of stock. We're going to do a star buy for you. I can't advocate enough for these. I think they're amazing.
I think they're lovely
to have in your stash. I also appreciate they are a little bit more expensive, but they're 10mm spacer beads.
And they are a statement, aren't they?
For what you're getting, they're a bargain, actually.
They're not an addition like you would dot a spacer bead.
No.
They are
like this.
They are a statement.
With the Baroque I've done, you could have one spacer bead, one of these silver spacer beads, or I have done, when I did it with the other blue stone, I did a Baroque and then I did like 2 pearls and then I did one of these spacers. So I did kind of little features all the way around.
Yeah.
Right, it is time for a star buy. Love these. I bet there'll be people coming in for their second box. We've only got 29. Okay, it is time for your, I call them super spacers.
Oh, I love them.
As soon as you see those graphics, this is your last chance to get these now. They are 999 pure silver. These are lovely and work fantastic with my silver clay. Being 999. If you do silver clay glory, that's a great suggestion.
They're gorgeous.
Then they will be perfect with your silver clay. And the reality is, you're a silversmith.
Yeah.
To get them, to actually make them yourself, they'd be really expensive.
Oh gosh, you wouldn't even attempt it.
Yeah.
Because they're hollow.
Yeah.
And it would be very difficult to do at home.
Yeah.
But of course you can solder them as well because they're 999 silver.
Yeah, you could. Right, are you ready? I'd do a station. I haven't thought of that. What about station necklace?
Yeah.
As soon as the graphics come live, make sure you're dialing in. I promise you by the time we get to the price, you're going to be wanting to be on that phone line. The price is fantastic. And I just think they're such a lovely statement. So you're getting a pack of 10 and they are 10mm in size. What is a price of a 10mm spacer bead elsewhere? At that price, they're £30 each. That is nowhere near your JewelleryMaker price. The reality is, if we ordered these today, they would be more than double our final price today because the price of silver has gone up so much. We are looking to do them again in base metal because we've asked, we've had some questions people asked. But if you want them in silver, what about this? £10 each? Imagine if you were in a supply shop and they said that is a 99 silver, 10mm bead at £10 each. I think it would fly.
Yeah.
I think it would fly out the door. We're not even finishing today, guys, at £5 a bead. Yeah.
And they will go a long way because you will only use them sparingly.
You don't need to use them.
Because you'd
overdo,
like you would overdo it if you put too many in.
Debbie used a really good phrase yesterday. She said a hero bead. And that's what these are.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
These are
what a lovely expression.
Standout beads. They're absolutely beautiful. At $99.99, that's £10 a bead. I promise you today, you're not even going to be paying £5 a bead. It is absolute bargain.
I can't remember what price they went for.
Really good. Right, and you've got your split pay. If you bought them before and you've nearly used them all, this is your chance to get your last or your second box. They're really fantastic. I love them. I think they're beautiful. And you know, they are, even in like quite an elaborate design, or if I've got some really nice gemstones, most of the time people go, oh, is that one of those silver beads? Like that's what they notice first because it's so, yeah, it's so standout. We're going to sell out in this, guys. I would be as fast as you possibly can. They are £20 on split pay. They're £4 a bead. for $9.99 silver.
Oh my word!
When I launched them, and Susie said, "What price are they going to?" I said, "I think we're going to be £39."
Did she get 10 packs?
She did. I think she bought 5. She thought they were going to be $39 each.
Oh, they're amazing.
What a deal! Now, if we do them again, because we have had lots of people ask. They've asked for them in base metal, and we might do them again in silver, but they won't be $39.99. They will have to be more, obviously, with the price of silver. But like I say all the time, you know, as we see the price of silver going up, I don't mind paying more for silver. As long as the quality is good.
Yeah.
I don't mind paying more for silver.
And people don't, you know, if people are getting quality, it's like with pearls. If they're getting quality pearls, they'll pay the money.
Exactly. As long as the quality's there, and I know for real silver, I'm going to have to pay more. I actually don't mind.
I don't mind. No.
But it's just going to be different to what we used to.
It's whether people's customers, makers, customers
it's just different from what we used to.
Yeah.
Imagine your very favourite restaurant, right, with the best food, and you don't, every time you have a birthday, it's your favourite restaurant. They say, actually, we're going to have to put our price up a bit. You go, I don't mind. It's still my favourite restaurant.
Hairdressers, everywhere you go, we're going to have
and
to
the thing
put the
is, with the
price
silver, there's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. I think you're totally right, Ross. A pack of 5 at $39.99, £8 a bead would have been brilliant. To get all 10 of them.
Yeah, I don't think we'd have grumbled at 5.
No, I wouldn't.
No.
And it's on split pay, which is really good. $19.99 on split pay. Yeah. Fantastic design. Absolutely beautiful. We had 29. Oh, they're flying. We're just catching up on the quantity.
Oh, look at all those names.
A couple of you have multi-bought as well.
There's a lot more than 29 people on that.
There's a lot more than 29 people in baskets. There's 10. There's 10 left. We're going to give you a minute to close because we are over subscribed for these. They really are beautiful. I would think about the fact that next month we are doing a showcase of Tahitian. I say showcase, there's one strand. But we've got a showcase of pearls, but we have Tahitians. We have Akoyas back in, which we've got a really beautiful silvery Akoya, haven't we, Ross? There's a pink Akoya and a silver Akoya. We also have Australian white, South Sea Australian white pearls. We also have Australian golden.
Oh no.
It took us absolutely ages to get the deal over the line. They are going to be 4 figures. I'm saving.
Is this a secret that you're letting out?
Don't know. Not anymore. We did the meeting yesterday, and we do expect all of your Australian pearls are going to be the most expensive, but it will be still great value for money for what you're getting. But
they're special. They last forever. They go down your generations.
Yeah. And the fact we had them for this birthday, I mean, I'm not even going to bother asking for next birthday because our Claire and the team who have bought them have the man hours that she's put in to actually get this deal over the line. It's been a good over 12 months since I started, and she said to me the whole time, it's a no, and I was like, can we please keep trying, can we please keep trying, can we please keep trying, and eventually we've done a deal. Right, there's 2 left of those packs. They're never ever going to go off.
That's 1 each for me and you.
There you go. That is 1 each for me and you. If I hadn't bought them pink pearls, I probably would have got another box of these. Yeah. Well, that's it. You could do a split with a friend.
Yeah, with your friend. Yeah.
It is absolutely brilliant. £4 a bead.
They are amazing. I wish I'd have got them when they were on before now.
Yeah, they really, really are good value. Really, really, really good value. Absolutely beautiful. Your deal of the day is your chakra component. So this has your 7 chakra, your lotus symbols, which I'll talk you through all of them. Very, very, very beautiful. The Rivolis have sold out. The spaces are about to sell out. It's a very busy day for Wellness Week. We also have your magnetic clasp in silver.
Oh, we need some of those.
They are going to be very, very popular. We've got a lot of you kind of having this on your wish list. We also have your crystal water bottles at 11 o'clock. We've had people messaging in, what time are the water bottles on? Because I'm going out at 11 o'clock today for those beautiful water bottles. So that's
what an exciting day.
I know. Loving Wellness Week here at JewelleryMaker. I think it's time to take a look at your makes. It's time next for the Wall of Fame. Good morning. our favourite part of the show. It's your Wall of Fame, so all of your fantastic makes. Do you want to start, actually? Do you go
no
that side?
problem at all.
Lovely.
Okay, I've got number 356, which is from Elizabeth Burnell, who says, "Hi, JM.
Beautiful.
Please can I enter the Mark 10 Wall of Fame competition? I treated myself to Mark's fabulous book. I fell in love with his Russian spiral necklace and attempted to make it. I struggled using the 3 coloured beads and had to undo it several times. After many hours of trying, I decided to use 3 colours in separate blocks and finally mastered the technique. It's taken 3 afternoons, but I got there in the end. I used glass bicones purchased from JM and gold seed beads. Thank you so much, Mark, for your brilliant instructions. I plan to attempt the kiss cross next."
Oh, I love that.
Well, it was
Gorgeous
certainly,
spiral.
it was well worth the effort of
Definitely.
trying and
it does
trying
take
again.
hours, doesn't it, sometimes?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, next up, I have got for you this beautiful entry. This is a gorgeous necklace from Samantha Harthy. 361 is your ticket number this week. Good morning, she says. Please find my entry for this week. It's an azurite malachite mala kit with added sterling silver, lapis stones and findings, all from JewelleryMaker. I'm not a tassel girl, so I added a button from Rachel's project and a drop I got from a bead scoop. My first attempt at gluing peg bales and I made a complete mess. However, I think it turned out neater than my wrapped loops. Good luck to all this week. Samantha, absolutely gorgeous. I think that's such a lovely mala. And I love how, if you're not a tassel person, then you've adapted it into something that you'll wear. My kind of tip with glue is I just don't get too much out.
No, exactly.
I just get a tiny amount out of the tube.
And I quite understand with the wrap loops because they're a bit of my nemesis as well.
Are they really?
Yeah, I can never get them absolutely perfect. Right, so the next one is number 357. From Carol Temple. Isn't that pretty? Who said, "This is my jewellery class over 60 and we need more stash, so I hope for a win."
Oh, Carol! I love that. So you get together with your friends. I love that. And we do a jewellery class.
That's fabulous.
Yeah,
beautiful. Well done.
Good luck to you, Carol. I hope you do get in for a win. I've got 360 next. This is Denise Wall. Good morning, everyone. I'm so excited to share my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I'm still quite new to macrame and knotting, but I've had so much fun creating this bracelet. That's what it's all about, Denise. It's made with a beautiful orange moonstone and a tiger's eye bead from JewelleryMaker, and the cord is from my stash. I absolutely love layering these kinds of bracelets. They always make me smile. Wishing everyone the best of luck in this week's draw. I think you've done a fantastic job.
I love the colouring.
Yeah, I love the colouring. And you're right, they do look really cool stacked. I think it's wonderful for stacking. Love that.
The next one is number 358, and this is from Kim Fox, who says, "Hi, JM family. It's been such a long time since sending my makes into JM, but here we have a few necklaces I made over the Easter holiday. Good luck, Wall of Famers."
Just a few,
Wow,
Kim.
you did have a busy Easter.
I actually saw this on our Facebook, Share Your Makes, and there's a few bits that I've got in my stash, and I think you've done such... I really like your yellow pixie. Yeah, beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Really lovely pieces,
And while you're making jewellery, you're not eating Easter eggs, are
Well,
you?
that's true. Or you can multitask. You can eat chocolate and make. I've got John Haggerty next up. This is 359. John, gorgeous colours here. Good morning all. This is my entry. It's a 20-inch white and natural coloured freshwater culture pearl necklace with gold-plated sterling silver findings and silk thread. It's all from JewelleryMaker. A last-minute rush job for a customer going on her holidays. I've had the metre-long strand for a while and I was happy to have an excuse to get into it. Good luck to everybody in the draw. What a fantastic... What a lovely piece to take on holiday. That is a gorgeous piece, John. Well done to you, and I'm sure your customer is very, very happy indeed.
Yeah, I bet.
Very, very wonderful Wall of Fames this morning, as always. Thank you so much for your entries. If you want to join us in the Wall of Fame, it's really easy. You just have to send in your makes to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, like yesterday, we pick 2 winners. Our winner-up gets a £100 credit and our runner-up gets £50 credit, which is just fantastic. So get those entries in. We love to see first-timers, or if you haven't done anything for a while, it would be great to see you. Now, we've been waiting for our Chakra Silver extender, and we've got a really beautiful component for you coming up next. A silver and a gold colourway. These are meticulously crafted. They are beautifully made and will make for some of the most stunning jewellery. I think they are really giftable as well. So it's your deal of the day today. It's going to be such an amazing and incredible, beautiful design. It's coming up for you next. I'll tell you all about the chakras just after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to today's gorgeous deal of the day. Now, as a component, and one thing I will say about us here at JewelleryMaker, we're working at the moment at bringing in more of our findings. I don't know if there's because we keep selling out of everything, right? So because I was trying to say to the team, as I'm making more, I'm like, we don't have any bead caps. We don't have any peg pails. We don't have any.
So you understand when we all say we want components.
Exactly, right? And realistically, we should have certain things in stock all the time, right? I guess it's like you go to the supermarket. If you've got no milk, what are you going to do? So we are working on getting more of our components in. Our team are working really hard. But I don't know if we've had a surge of more makers, or if I think our pricing is so good.
Yeah, it is.
Like we did peg barrels the other day. We had 250 of them sold out on the first day. Yeah. We did, what was the other thing we did? We had another component, a clasp, I think, came in, sold out on the same day. Which connector was it? I'm having a mind blank. We had something yesterday. Oh, we had like a dream catcher connector.
Oh yes,
it came in all sold out. Yeah. We've got the magnetic clasps coming today. I wouldn't be surprised if they all sell out because
we're all desperate for them.
And I know a lot of people, because the thing is, I think what it is I guess like the milk analogy. There are certain things we use more than other things, right? Mm-hmm. So when you in your food shopping, I now have to get 2 loaves of bread in my food shopping because my children eat so much food.
Because they're growing.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
they're eating more.
So with certain things that you know you'll use more of, you have to buy more of. And clasps, because a lot of people do bracelets and necklaces to match. That's actually, you need 2 clasps for that. Also, the prices of silver clasps elsewhere are
they really are expensive. And you know, anybody if you're a jewellery maker, we tend to be prolific.
Yeah.
You don't sell yours, but you're prolific.
Yeah, exactly. And let alone people that make to sell, you have to make a lot.
Absolutely. So we're always making, and if you haven't got those elements there, you stump. You can't finish your piece if you haven't got your magnetic clasp. For instance,
or you have to do a workaround, which they never really feels
right. And
right.
I tend to think, oh, well, I'll finish it off later, and then it sits there half.
Yeah,
it's not half finished because you only need a clasp on it, but nevertheless,
you want it to be finished.
It's hanging around.
So I would recommend when we do any sort of clasps, findings, seed beads, spacers, bead caps, head pins.
They're all essentials, aren't they?
They're all essentials. Yeah. They're all real must-haves. And like, we don't even have them. Our amazing, we've got some like essentials in our studio team. Even that's like looking really depleted.
Oh, do you know that was a great big one?
I know, because we're selling out of everything. But I don't know if we've got like a surgence of new makers that need to build their stashes, or our prices are just so low so people are stacking up. Maybe a bit of both.
Yeah.
But I think a connector and a component like this is what sets JewelleryMaker apart, because you can, the reason why a lot of people buy at JewelleryMaker, and I actually love the fact that most of our makers, and me included, we don't have to go to 6 different shops to get the stuff for our kits. The good thing about JewelleryMaker is we do everything well. We do the stones, because depending on your hobby or your craft or your business, you might have to get the best price from that supplier and the best price from that supplier, whereas we are an all-rounder.
That's been done for us.
Yeah, so you can just go, I know I get all my stuff from JewelleryMaker because it's all really good. This, I think, really sets us apart because this is like fine jewellery. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, these are your 7 chakras, okay? And I'm going to explain to you what each chakra is. I'm going to go into some basics, so if you know already, I hope I'm not going to bore you.
No, I need basics.
Yeah, but that's fine, because I'm going to go over real basics. I'm going to try and make it sound as simple and as easy to get on with as possible. Chakras are often seen in yoga practices. We'll hear a lot about chakras in terms of yoga, in terms of wellness. There are different treatments you can go for, Reiki and energy treatments. And what does all this mean? So, thousands of years ago, it was believed that there is an energy that runs through us and up to the heavens, right? And it's called yin and yang.
Yeah.
You've heard of yin and yang. So yin is your earth energy, that's the female energy that comes from Mother Nature, and it travels up through our bodies and to connect us to the universe.
Right.
So whatever religion you follow, whatever spiritualized kind of beliefs you have, it doesn't cross into any path of that. This is kind of its own separate entity, so to speak.
Yeah.
So for thousands of years, people believed that you would have this energy that run through our bodies and into connect us to the universe and our higher selves or our greater selves or whoever we believe our God to be, whoever that is for each individual. Now, within our bodies, we actually have loads more than 7 chakra points. So we've got chakras all over. A chakra, the translation of chakra is basically spinning energy or a disc. So you might have seen the sort of macabre stars and these shapes that spin. Yeah. That's what a chakra is. It's an energy that moves. Think of, when we think about neutrons, they have positive force and negative force and they spin. That's what a chakra is energetically. Now, in terms of science, we all give off energy. You can go into these special machines where they look at your energy and they look at... There's a torus shape that runs. It's almost like a big donut that goes around us that they can scientifically measure. So there is scientific proof to support the fact that we give off energy. Right? We talk about energy. We go, my energy's low today, or my energy's high today. Or you might know people and you think, that's a high energy person. And sometimes they might take a bit of your energy and you come home from meeting them and you go, oh, I'm a bit zapped now.
Taking too much
energy, right? So it's this idea of energy. So we have lots of chakras, but what most people work with is the main 7 chakras, and they run from our root, which is our lowest chakra. So imagine you're in a seated position. So in yoga, you will often see people in a seated position, and you don't have to sit, with your legs all inside out and all the rest of that. You can just sit.
Oh, that's a good job.
You don't. I couldn't do this. I've been to lots of yoga classes, and I can't get my legs like that. So don't worry about that. Just in a comfortable sitting position, and these are your 7 main chakras. It is Sanskrit. So chakra is Sanskrit for wheel or disc or circle. In spiritual Indian traditions, chakras are your centers within the body energetically, and which the life force moves. So this idea of a life force that goes from the planet, from the earth up into the universe. It's this idea of the life force. Now, your different chakras are associated with different emotions. So your root chakra, let's start at the bottom. So your root chakra, which is your lowest chakra, This by the way, this is historic from thousands and thousands of years ago. It is associated with breath work. And a lot of us will know the benefits of breath work, even if that is slow breathing. It's helped you get to sleep. Often yoga practice, often spoken in sacred sounds or mantra. You know, you'll have heard a lot of, if I said to my kids, what do they do in yoga? Or how do you meditate? My kids would say, well, you sit down and you go, hum.
I would say exactly the same
right.
as
But
that.
I can tell you there is a reason we all, that's the kind of basics of it. So I'll go into that in a moment.
Right.
But I wanted to kind of go through, I've got loads of information on the histories and the different cultures that this comes from. It originated in sort of India and in the Far East. And if you've ever, I love the film, have you ever watched Eat, Pray, Love?
No.
So it's a movie about a journalist, and she kind of has I think she has a divorce, and she goes, right, I'm going to go around the world, I'm going to go to Italy, which is eat. And she goes to India and she goes to a yoga.
Oh, I'd love that film.
Yeah. Oh, you would really love it.
Oh,
it's a really good one.
would.
So she's Eat, Pray, Love. It's her kind of year of therapy. So she goes to Italy first, and it's all about food and passion and love.
I'm going to watch that.
And then she goes to India to a yoga retreat, and they talk about all these different ways to kind of get into your body and heal places within you. So I want to start with each of the chakras. So your root chakra. We're going to start with the root chakra. Now, this is at the base of the spine. And it is associated with safety, survival, grounding, feeling at home within your body, the balance experience. So if you have a good balanced root chakra, now I'll be honest, my root chakra is probably my most wobbly chakra. So I often feel the disruptions of an unbalanced chakra. What does that look like? So if you have a possible blockage in this chakra, so in an ideal world, you want all of these chakras to be spinning freely and moving the energy around your body, right? That's the idea.
Like an engine.
Exactly. So if there is any blockages, which can happen from certain emotions and from certain experiences, then we have to work on getting that chakra going again, right? So if you have a possible blockage in your root chakra, that is associated with anxiety, overthinking, worry, a feeling of insecurity, disassociation, so feeling lonely, maybe a fear about safety, and not feeling grounded, if you're feeling a little out of sorts and out of direction, okay? If your root chakra is balanced, you will feel secure and steady and present and resilient. Now, what you can do, so the idea is you've got this root chakra, right? You've got, when it's working really, really well, you'll feel secure, you'll feel grounded, you'll feel safe, you'll feel settled. Exactly right, perfect. If it's not feeling that, you'll feel anxious, maybe worried. If you think, I'm overthinking this situation, I don't know why I'm thinking so much about this, there's possible insecurities. So you have these associations. Now, what is yoga practice, breathing practice? What is the point of a chakra? So that is doing something to get you back into it working. Yeah. So what do we do to get it back? Now, there's different things you can do. Yoga, as we've mentioned, breath work, as we've mentioned, meditating, whether that is sitting down with an audio, so somebody will if you can type in root chakra meditation into YouTube and get a 10-minute audio, and it will give you all the things that are perfectly aligned and associated with your root chakra. I actually listen to those while I'm cleaning, so I can't sit still for very long. So what I do when I'm cleaning the kitchen, if I'm feeling a bit wobbly, if I'm feeling a bit worried, because I get really bad mom anxiety. I'm just constantly worried about the kids all the time. So I'll go, oh, that's associated with my root chakra. So I'll type in root chakra meditation, put it on, clean the kitchen. I feel much better after. Yeah. So what we want to do is have practices to get us those energies moving, right? Another thing you can do is affirmations. So you might have heard of people talk about affirmations. Now, there is an affirmation associated for every single chakra. So if it's your root chakra we're looking at, then you're going to have affirmations of, I am strong, I am confident, I am home, I am safe. And all of these affirmations that will eventually get that energy working again and get you into the place where you feel secure and home and grounded. Does that make sense? I've tried to make that as basic as possible. So each of these chakras, if they have a blockage, will make you feel the kind of anti of what you want to feel. And what you want to do if you are feeling those emotions is find a way of realigning that energy. Maybe it's a yoga practice, maybe it's a meditation. Sometimes we do journaling. There's different techniques you can use to get all those chakras going again.
Like mindfulness.
Exactly. Making jewellery will help get those energies. So if you're feeling anxious, if you're feeling worried, and you start making jewellery...
it just takes your mind off everything.
Absolutely.
You get so absorbed.
All of these mindful and wellness practices will help move these energy, help get these discs spinning.
Yeah.
So that's your root. I'll go a bit quicker through the other ones. I just wanted to explain what is a chakra, what are we trying to achieve in our energy work, if that makes sense. So the next one is your sacral chakra, and this one is located in the lower abdomen and the pelvis. So this is associated with emotion, with pleasure and sensuality, creativity and relationships. Often our sacral chakra has a bit of a wave over the month and in our life cycles as women. So this is one that's really good for us to work on. So if you are feeling a possible blockage, the associations you'll have with your sacral chakra is maybe not feeling, you're feeling quite dependent on somebody else. So you're feeling like you can't do things very well on your own. Maybe you're feeling sadness, so you're finding a lack of joy. If you feel quick to emotion, so if you would normally be quite good with your emotions, but you're feeling quick to emotion, you're feeling quick to react and a little bit sharp and short. Sometimes it can feel a little bit lonely, a little bit of a feeling of numbness. But what we want to feel, so that's how we're feeling, we do a bit of energy work, then we want to feel a balanced emotion, right? So you feel like you could take on a difficult meeting and you can take on a difficult conversation because our emotions aren't controlling us. So when it's balanced, you will also feel creative. So we get a lot of our creativity from our sacral chakra. We have healthy intimacy. So sometimes if you're finding that your intimate relationship is struggling, you can do some energy work on your sacral chakra. Helpful practices for your sacral chakra. Dancing is a suggestion. Journaling emotions. Water immersion, so maybe going swimming will help your sacral chakra. Helpful practices is being present, and also creative play is really good for your sacral chakra. Is everybody following? I'm not going too heavy, am I? Is it too... No. Let me know if it's too much.
No, it's good.
Right, I'll try and get through as many as I can. The next one is your solar plexus. So this is located in your upper abdomen. So this is our gut instinct. You know, we hear and talk about our gut instinct.
Yeah.
You can sometimes, it depends how in tune you are with your chakras, you can sometimes feel it. You can sometimes go, oh, you meet somebody and you go, don't think so. Your body will give you a physical reaction in your solar plexus. So if we have a possible blockage, we are looking at a low self-esteem. So this is your confidence comes from your solar plexus. So maybe low self-esteem. Sometimes we can struggle with anger. We can struggle with controlling our behaviour. We feel physical digestive tensions. But when we're balanced, we're going to feel confident. We're going to feel disciplined. We're going to feel a lot of self-respect, healthy ambition. And some healthy practices for your sacral chakra is setting goals. That's good for your sacral chakra. Some movement, so maybe some core exercises or even a massage. You can get lymphatic massages for your tummy. Some boundary work. That means a lot of the time, you know, when you feel nervous to have a difficult conversation with somebody, that's because you haven't expressed your boundary. I don't want to do that. Because you know, if you feel pressured into something, you're feeling it in your tummy. So that's where you can look at practices for your solar plexus. So that's when your energy is going round and right. You can go, right, I'm going to have this conversation and tell you, I don't want to do that thing that you want me to do.
The saying no.
Yeah, the saying no. If you're not very good at saying no, that's your you need to work on your sacral chakra. Right, that's your confidence to say. Your boundary of I'm prepared to do that, but I'm not prepared to do that. But it's honestly such a good space if you can do that energy work and get there. So boundary work is good for your practice, as well as doing something courageous. So stepping outside the box, doing something you wouldn't normally do is good for that. Next is your heart chakra.
Like fight your fears.
Exactly. Yeah. And then what does that do? It boosts your confidence.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Next is your heart chakra, which is in the centre of your chest. Sometimes this is associated with love, grief, compassion and forgiveness and connection. Now your heart chakra is a really important one for relationships, okay? If you want close relationships with your children, with your friends, with your loved ones and your colleagues. So possible blockages, grief, and this is what I mean about you can get blockages from external events, things that happen to you, and that can then cause a blockage. So you've got to do practices to get it going again. You've got to find different ways that you can get it going again. So guardedness, if you go on lots of dates and you find it doesn't go very far, you're maybe doing some guarded work. That can come from grief. You might feel resentful. I used to feel like that. Then I got a divorce. You also, it's an inability to receive love. So heart chakra work can come. Do you ever feel sometimes where you go, I do so much for them and I never get it back. I do so much for them and I never get it back.
It's always me.
Yeah, it's always me. So this is your heart chakra. When it's balanced, you'll feel empathetic. So you'll see somebody else in trouble, you go, I want to help them. You'll feel trusting, you'll feel emotionally open to love. And helpful practices for your heart chakra is breath work, gratitude practice. So, you know, I do all the time, I'm so grateful for my children, I'm so grateful for my job, I'm so grateful for my health. That's really good for your heart chakra. You have to do grief processing. If you are struggling with grief, it's really good to go and get some help with grief processing, and also being very, very honest. That will help with your heart chakra. Throat chakra is next. This is your blue. So this is all about communication, truth and expression. If you have a blockage here, you might have a fear of speaking. You might be a people pleaser. You might over talk. Oh, sounds like me. You might find sometimes you can be dishonest. You might have creative stuntedness or creative silence. We all have. We call it losing our mojo, don't we? Exactly. Yeah. If it is balanced, then you will be able to clearly communicate, you will be able to authentically express yourself, and you'll be able to listen really well as well. Because if your throat chakra is working properly, it's all about listening to the other person communicate as well. Now, Deb's mentioned this yesterday, helpful practices for your throat chakra, singing. So if you sing, that helps your throat chakra. Having honest and difficult conversations. Everything good happens after the tough conversations. So having honest conversations is your throat chakra. Journaling and expressing yourself. Also, vocal expressing. So if you say the things that you want to get off your chest, even if you're practicing.
Say it out loud.
Say it out loud and that helps your throat chakra. 2 left. So your third eye chakra, which is in the middle of your, where your eyes are, this is associated with insight, intuition, imagination and recognition. So if you've got a blockage, you might get confused easily. You might overthink. Perhaps you deny situations. So if you ever bury your head in the sand? Yeah. Don't want to deal with that one. This is all about your third eye chakra. Also, you might do what's called fantasy. So you might go into, instead of dealing with a thing, you'll go into your book. That's going to take you away from that. You go into your movie. That's going to take you away from that. And escapism. But if you've got clarity, if you've got third eye energy moving, then you'll find a sense of clarity, intuition, guidance, and reflection. So that you have a lot of more of a peaceful mind. Practices for this: meditation, writing down your dreams can help get them out of your head. Contemplation, so thinking, what is that thing that's bugging me? There's something that's triggered me and bugging me. What is that and why? So thinking about it. And also reducing stimulation. So if you go from the car with the radio on into the office with 25 people in, into the supermarket with 100 people in, to pick up the kids on the playground, then this can really mess with our mental clarity. So we want sometimes to cool down our stimulation. And finally is your crown chakra. So this is actually an energy field above our head associated with purple. And this is about spiritual connection, transcendence and unity. So this is more of your spiritual chakra. So if you have blockages, you might feel disconnected. You might not feel collected spiritually. And if you are, if your energy is moving properly, then you will feel purpose, you will feel awareness, you will feel growth. And helpful practices for this is meditation, prayer, silence, service. So sometimes doing things for other people. And also looking at things that are important to you and focusing on areas that are important to you will help get your energy fields moving. Right, that's the breakdowns of the chakra. I know that was long and in depth, but I'm hoping for somebody who has no, I
had no idea whatsoever.
Do you feel like you've learned now about what the chakras are and why we would want to work on them?
Thank you.
Perfect. Good. That's what I wanted. Now, these are your symbols. Now, I've only got 60 of each of these. Okay, so I've only got 60 of each. They are pure silver. So this is your 925 solid sterling silver. Your gold is actually 18K. over silver.
Wow.
So this is really good quality.
That's why it's a lovely colour.
Beautiful. Now each chakra has a symbol related to it, and I'm hoping, I know that was a bit of an in-depth introduction, but now when I say sacral chakra, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. When I say heart chakra, you know what I'm talking about, right? They're associated with different areas, and you know, everyone will be an individual. They'll also change. Your blockages and your energy movements will change. If you're feeling confident, you think, oh, didn't feel it, because you've done some work. So you go in and out, you know, and for some people, one will be something that reoccurs a lot.
Yeah.
So that again, sorry. And that's true. So that you'll notice they've got loads and loads of zircon. Beautiful clusters of white zircon on every single one. They are absolutely beautiful. And today, you can guarantee your colourway. You can guarantee your colourway by getting in early. So you've got silver, or you've got your 18 karat gold. And it is really, really, really a beautiful way to, you know, wear your chakras in jewellery. I did it in a long line necklace here, which I think you could potentially do like a shorter version. It come into a V shape.
Definitely.
You can also separate the chakras. You mentioned doing earrings.
Dangly earrings.
Of course, you can separate the chakras, because essentially they are 7 charms. They are 7 silver charms. Yeah. Each of these, now these are called the chakra lotuses, okay? So you'll notice they all have a lotus symbol next to them. The lotus is important because it is a very spiritual symbol. The lotus has done its journey.
I love the lotus.
So the lotus goes up through its difficult sort of blossoming period through into enlightenment, which is on the other side of the water. Then it's free to bloom, and that's, if you imagine the lotus being that all the chakras are open and moving and perfect, right? It's gone through the work, it's done all the practices, and the lotus then is this idea that beauty and freedom and peace is on the other side. Yeah, really, really, and they're very, if you look, Ross has just said they're really expensive. I had a look elsewhere for these. So each, I won't go through all of them because I know we push for time, but each chakra, and this is a universal symbol, so whether you're buying a charm in India at a retreat or you're buying it here today, they're all the same symbols. Yeah. At the moment, we're neck and neck, by the way, for how many are selling in the gold and the silver.
I reckon people are buying one of each, don't
I think so. Do you know what I would do? Because I know the price of this is going to be really good. I would get one for me and one for a friend. And actually, depending on what you're making with the silver and gold, you'll wear silver or you'll wear gold. The price is going to be so good, you can go for 2. So each symbol has got a different amount of petals associated to the chakra. So for instance, your root chakra will always have 4 petals. And that symbol in the center, this is universal 4. You can see on this sort of infographic, that's, if you look at chakra symbols, they're always going to be the same. So the root chakra has 4. It is often a red square. Now, you mentioned earlier about sound. So each chakra has a sound associated with it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, so that is associated with one of the chakras. There is another, I'll Google the names of them because I can't quite remember them off the top of my head, but each one has a sound. So if you hear somebody who is meditating and they will make that sound, what it is it's the same vibrations that connect to the chakra. So there are different sound waves that will connect to that chakra. You'll literally feel it in your body. Have you ever put music on and the sound waves makes your ears go funny? You go, I can feel that. Yeah. That's what the meditation sounds are for. They're flying. They're absolutely flying out the door. Thank you so much for those of you. Maybe you've never messaged me in if this is the first time you've really got into chakra and thought, I can actually associate that with, because it really doesn't matter what your beliefs are. It's not like, right, well, that goes against, because it doesn't go against anything, right? This is about, and one of the things I always say with chakra and energy work is, give it a go, because I've done this myself. After COVID, I had a real bout of anxiety, and I was having to meditate every couple of days, right? Now I only have to do it when I feel a bit wonky. I feel a bit weird and wonky, and I go, I'm going to do a meditation, and I'm going to type in the thing that I'm feeling, and I feel better for it. I've practiced it, and it really has helped me. Whether it's true, whether you're a believer, whether you believe, if you think that's a load of old nonsense, I would say give it a go. Trying, if you're, like I mentioned, those practices, and there's books and books and books and books. There's so much research you could do. Guided meditations, guided journals and things like that. See if it doesn't make you feel better.
So the colours in the free gift that we
are associated with each of the chakras.
It's all making a lot of sense now.
So the red is the root. So you would do, if you wanted to, you could do a tassel topper.
Yeah.
You would take that off and use that as a tassel topper for the root.
I think that's a great idea.
And then that day where you're feeling a bit anxious and you're feeling not very grounded, then you wear the root.
That's a great idea. Yeah.
I brought the sterling silver chakras from you about 10 years ago, and I've wanted more since, and have to buy them elsewhere. Great to see them back, Deborah. Especially at the price we're going to go to. I saw this online. What's our first price, Roscoe? Okay. I've seen them elsewhere at this price. In silver. I've seen them elsewhere at this price. That's about £30 per charm, which is kind of the going rate for a silver charm. We're nowhere near your Jewellery Maker price. I love the idea of a bracelet, actually. I think a bracelet would be beautiful.
Oh, that is so pretty.
I love the idea of a bracelet. I think, oh yeah, with a silver magnetic clasp. Doesn't that look so classy?
That is so dainty and beautiful.
Sophisticated.
Yeah.
And this is the thing, they are in order, they are obviously in, you know, root to crown order, but you're a jewellery maker, there's nothing wrong with you taking them apart, there's nothing wrong with you putting them into 7 different designs, there's nothing wrong with you getting one of each colour and doing asymmetrical pieces. I mean, that would be gorgeous, into a V shape, wouldn't it, with the asymmetrical colours. Loads of multi-buyers, actually. I'm really surprised at the multi-buyers. Right, are you ready for the crash? Are you ready for the crash? Are you ready? Are you ready? Guarantee your place today, $99.99. That is for 7 solid sterling silver, and these are intricate details.
Yes, they are, a lot of detail in them.
Motifs. You could separate them and do stations. You could. They are actually designed to wear as a necklace. They are actually designed to wear as a necklace.
What, in one piece like they come?
Yes, yeah. So you would pop it on a chain, like this. In fact, I'll show it to you. That would be easier. I'll show it to you.
Oh, like that?
Yes, so they are designed.
Not to wear up here, to wear dangling?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Well, you could wear, I guess you could wear.
Wear either way?
Either way. The phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers. By the way, everyone's asking about the magnetic clasp. It is coming up. So you haven't missed it. The magnetic clasp is coming up. I'm just going to take these necklaces off so I can show you what this looks like on. If you know somebody, maybe you've got a daughter who's really into yoga, or you know somebody who's started journaling, or you think, oh, do you know, they'd absolutely love this. It's such a great present, such a great gift. And when you think there's 7 silver charms with loads of zircon as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I'll show you the gold.
It's so pretty.
It's really well made as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Put it the right way around. And I'll show you what
this
it looks like. This
is going to look so nice. Oh, look at that.
Now, the anchor point at the bottom, you can actually flick that underneath. So, you know those clever anchor points that you can do on and off. Now, you might put a gem at the bottom. You might intersperse gems. But what a nice necklace.
That is beautiful. What a lovely design.
I think it's so classy and sophisticated.
That is lovely.
Isn't it beautiful? I did a little search. I've got the sounds for you. So, lamb is root. So, you would go lamb. Then there's Om is actually your third eye chakra. So you say Om, that's your third eye chakra. So you have a little look, have a little Google search. There's all sorts of info. Right, best part about it, not even done. Not even done. Let me show you at the bottom what I mean about the anchor point. So this anchor point here. Oh. Now we could easily sell out. I mean, all the craftsmanship into making this as well. So you can tuck that in.
Oh, I see.
Or we wanted to make it as versatile as possible because for every single individual, you're going to look at the detailing.
Because normally you would cut that off and have to just smooth it out.
No, so you can tuck it in.
Yeah.
And then maybe in another day, you might want to add an adjustable. You can add, do a lobster claw and a gemstone that's associated with one of the root chakras. Or the tassel.
Brilliant.
Look at each of them. The detail of these are phenomenal. Now, we're not done. We're not done at this price. I always remember which way round it is because the third eye chakra looks like an eye shape. That's how I can remember which way round. My other supplier, so this is Deborah, who buys for, I'm assuming for your makes. My other supplier is £27 per sterling silver charm, or £56 per charm for gold-plated gems set into the charms. So this is fantastic price.
Wow.
So that would make the silver one £189. It would make the gold-plated with 7 charms at 56. What would the gold one be, Ross? 7 times £56.
A lot of money.
Because there's a lot of zircon. £392. We're at $99.99. You can choose your colourway. I'd get both. I really, really would. It's such a nice piece. It's such a nice piece. Now, £27 per charm in sterling silver. That's the lowest end of it. What about £10 a charm? $69.99. Let me show it to you in silver. $69.99. That is fantastic. Honestly, I've only seen them in triple figures elsewhere. I saw one at $199.
Oh, it's just so beautiful.
It's so different, isn't it?
It really is.
It's so different.
I love that design.
It's beautiful.
I mean, you've only put it on a chain, but
exactly. But you could.
It's a lovely look.
It's a lovely. It's quite a sophisticated look,
yes,
I think.
it is.
Because the thing with chakra jewellery is sometimes it can look quite casual. So, you know, because it's like a rainbow colour, sometimes it can look a bit young.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can look, before you see it's a chakra, you might think, oh, it's like a rainbow, which might not be your style. Yeah. Whereas this, I think it's got an elegance, which is really beautiful. I also think it would look beautiful if you did a design. Let me just take this off and sort of tell you what I'm thinking. Imagine like a run of chakras like this. So I did on the lotus carving, this is the chakra colours, right? So that's your root, it goes all the way up to your third eye. Imagine doing a V-neck sort of shape, a necklace with a V. So you've got the chakras that come down here, and then the colours associated up that side of the necklace. Oh, that would also be really beautiful.
That would.
What about that? That would look really, really lovely. There's lots that you could do with it.
You've certainly got your designer's head on now.
Yeah.
Haven't you?
Do you know what it is? It doesn't work for everything. It works for the stuff I like. It's beautiful. I really advocate for this. And again, a bracelet. I mean, that's a silver bracelet. You just put your extender and your magnetic clasp on the back.
That.
And also, because you're a jewellery maker, you can make and redesign and change it at £10 per charm. They're detailed charms. They've got so much zircon as well. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. $69.99 today. That is £10 per motif, and we've even got it on a 2-way split pay for you. That's less than 30. There's less than 30 in the silver, less than 30 in your 18 karat gold. Now,
I mean, you could actually make 7 different necklaces out of that, couldn't
you? You can have different...
Or 7 bracelets with charms on.
And then what the idea is, on that day where you're feeling like, right, I know I've got to go and have a conversation with my boss today, I'll wear the throat chakra. Or you think, I'm going to go and meet, you know, my sister, who I'm going to really, really have a great relationship with, so you're going to wear your heart chakra. Or you're going to do something that's outside your comfort zone, and you think, I need some confidence.
Makes you a bit scared.
So I'll go for something for the sacral chakra. Right. Best part about it is, this was never going to be your price. We're highlighting how good of a deal it is at $69.99. That's £10 each. We're not done. I've got less than 30 of each. The gold is the same price as the silver. We're one of the only brands I know that will charge you the same for your... This is 18 karat as well. It's 18 karat over. Guarantee your place, because we're going really, really low on this. I told you could get both colours. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. Right, there's now not going to be enough to go around.
That suits you so much.
There's now not going to be enough to go around. Less than 50 across the 2 colours. You've got to be on the phone lines now. It is silver. It is gold over silver. Now, you'll find base metal chakra necklaces and base metal chakra components for more than £10 a charm.
When you think of the price of the bare materials these days, that's a really good price.
And all of that workmanship, and then you've got all the gemstones, they're set by hand. How many zircons do we have across the design? There's 48. 68 zircons. Wow. Are you ready? If you're thinking, I'm really new to chakra, I'm just not sure, well, let me tell you at the next price, go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Get one of each. Do a bit of your own research. Susie, actually, she's got her book coming out. She's got lots of information on the chakra. £27 per solid selling silver charm is the going rate. That's from her supplier. That might be a wholesale price, Ross. £56 for the charm with the gold plated. Yours, the whole 7 chakra look, high quality, high end. This is not skimping any corners.
No,
sometimes
not
if you
at
think,
all.
well, it's silver, but it's cheap,
No.
this is really well made. You'll feel it.
That is the most beautiful colour gold, isn't it?
£50 for the whole look. I didn't realise I got a free tassel. What a bargain. Honestly, I'll send you the supplier's name and you can check. I believe you, Deborah, don't worry. She said, also, you then have to add that.
So
don't you worry about
20%.
it, Deborah. Don't you worry. So that's another 20%. Deborah, I know. I absolutely know. Especially like that's wholesale prices. I know how good this is. If we bought this again today with a higher price in silver, you'd be over £100 on JewelleryMaker. On JewelleryMaker. And I just hope that even one person who's only ever, whenever you've heard chakra, you think, one person's gone, actually, that makes a bit of sense to me. I think that's, I found that very interesting, because it is, there's thousands of years of sort of interesting and practice around chakras, and yoga as a practice is all around the chakras. So whether you know it or not, if you've ever done a yoga class, whether you know it or not, each pose is designed to help move energy around each chakra. Are chakras connected? Are they soldered or are they open? They are soldered. They are soldered, but you can. Yvonne's the silversmith. You can clip them, can't you, if you wanted to? They are soldered, but you could clip them and then file them.
Let's have a look. Thank you.
Or you could clip and open and close.
Yeah, it's just like a closed jump ring. So you just snip the jump ring and then you can separate them easily. But hang on a sec. Is it a jump ring or are they connected? Oh no. What they
so they're
are,
like jump rings connected, but they're closed.
They are flat on one and like that on the other, so they sit nicely. So yes, they're not a jump ring. They're connected together, but you could snip them very, very easy. All you need is a little gentle nail file.
And soften that back out. There's not going to be enough to go around. We've only got 50 of these left. I love them. I think you're going to love them. I think they're a lovely talking point as well, because you'll know that'll be noticed.
That's so
whether you do it
beautiful.
in a jewellery design or whether you do it just as a necklace to
It's
wear.
so dainty, but when you wear it like that, it makes a statement.
So people will say, I love that necklace. You can say, this is the chakra symbols.
That's lovely. That suits you so much, that necklace.
I really love it. I loved it when we did it last time. And I can't believe we've managed to get this price, honestly. I can't believe we've managed for this. If it was base metal, that would make sense, wouldn't it? But this is sterling silver.
We're still buying
well, we bought this a while ago,
metal.
to be fair. It was bought way before Christmas. Last 5 seconds. I can't wait to, if you do make it into a piece, I wanted to, the reason I put it with the lotus from yesterday is I wanted to show you don't just have to wear, it's not a necklace, you can incorporate it into jewellery as well. And all I've done is I've just done a wire guardian at the top and a wire guardian at the bottom, and I've used one of my favourite stopper beads. Now we're not putting pre-orders on the magnetic clasp because they will go. Next up we've got the chains, have we? Chains next. We've also got this bracelet component. If you wanted to...
an extended... Is it like an extender?
Yeah. So we've got this bracelet component, which you can turn anything into a bracelet, so that you could obviously turn your chakra piece into a bracelet with that as well.
Oh, with nice long links as well.
Yeah. Now, 18 karat gold over silver. It's been bought to go in together. If everybody bought the component wants the chain, we don't have enough, okay? So we've got half as many.
This is something else we need more of, isn't it?
Chains, yeah, definitely. You might go, I've been waiting for a chain, or you might think, I'm going to wear my chakra component on a chain. You might be putting that into a design. I'd love to see them on the Wall of Fame, please. I really would. Now, the bracelet as well, is all from the same supplier. Is 18 karat over your sterling silver, and you'll notice it's like it's an unfinished bracelet. This is like an extra long extender. I really like the links. That's what Yvonne said.
The links are lovely.
Yeah,
I love long links like that.
Okay, so solid sterling silver chain, 18 carat over silver. That gold is so nice. Even our Deb's Kershaw, she says she likes the gold and it's like champagne-y.
It's gorgeous. Yeah.
It's really nice.
It looks very good quality, doesn't it, when it's that colour?
Yeah, you can tell it's good
quality.
quality.
Look a bit brassy if you sometimes.
Yeah. Right, today, you're not paying £20 for a chain. We're going to bring you a Jewellery Maker special. They're flying out the door. I think people are going to be getting these even if they didn't get the chakra.
Yeah.
$19.99, not your price. $19.99, not your price. We're going to go really, really low on this. So get involved as quickly as you can. They match perfectly. I'll just show you the colour so it matches perfectly. Oh, they're gone. The chakras have gone. Oh, I hope you love them. I really hope you love them.
You'll be ever so pleased. They're ever so pretty.
Beautiful. And let me know if you do decide to do anything new for your wellness. To be honest, as long as you're making jewellery, that is a brilliant practice. Making jewellery is really, really good for you. £10? Ross, that's a base metal price. That is a base metal price. Guarantee your place. There is not going to be enough to go round. So that's the chakra pendant with a chain, and that's still less than one motif elsewhere. How good is that? They're flying. They're flying. It's just a ring bolt. The bracelets on pre-order, I'll show you that a bit more intimately in a minute, because you might think, well, I've seen us do paperclip snake bracelets like that. This one's different. $9.99. So the 18K is nearly gone. 18K is nearly gone. That is going to be gone in a second.
Oh,
solid,
yes.
because you can pay. You know these ring bolts? These are now £10 in silver to buy. Gold has gone.
I don't know anywhere where you can buy a silver chain for $9.99.
No, there is, and it won't be at JewelleryMaker very long either.
No.
I think everybody, my job has been to kind of let you know, guys, this isn't going to be normal pricing in a year's time. You've got to kind of get used to the fact it is going to be different. Now, this is essentially an extender, right? So you've got, and I love these long line links. Now, if you tune in to see Yvonne's shows regularly, Yvonne has a very good eye. If you love Yvonne's jewellery, I always love the jewellery you design.
Thank you.
You have a real keen eye for metalwork and the shape of the links and the balancing. And, this is really, the first thing she says, I love those links.
And those are 4, and just looking how long they are, they're 4 inches. 2 of those would make a bracelet.
Yeah. Also, you've got your lobster clasp, okay? And this is 18K over silver. Now, would you mind, is there just a...
what would you like?
Flat nose plier. Well, I'll grab one and I will just assemble one.
They're very work worn, my pliers. You might like to
need a second if you have a second.
I don't know if I've got a second.
Here's one we made earlier. Not, we should have put this together, but I wanted to show you what it looks like.
Is that too big for you, or can you use those?
Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. I'm just going to open the jump ring and attach this to your bracelet that we've just... We can make a bracelet out of this chakras just to show you what it looks like. And it is as simple as opening and closing 2 jump rings. And then I'm going to go to this end and open him up. Here we go. Now, rule number 1 of being a jewellery maker, this is the first thing I ever learned, how to open a jump ring. It's like a gate. So you open it forward to backwards, you don't open it sideways, you sort of open it like a gate.
And that's really common sense once you know.
But if you didn't know...
when you don't know, you just automatically pull it apart that way, don't you?
So 2 jump rings, and we've now made this into a bracelet, and I'm going to try it on in a moment. I just want to show you how that looks. And again, that's 18K. Look at that. How much is that going to be in a shop?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then, because it's got the paper links, and to be honest with you, these paper link bracelets, you could extend anything to become a bracelet then, couldn't you? How pretty is that?
And of course, that will fasten in any of the links, and you can have a little dangle.
Link. Exactly. And then you could maybe put a gemstone on.
Put a gemstone on the bottom.
Right, we're really, really busy. High demand for this. We're going to get straight to your price. You could add some charms on. And look at that. Which way round are we? I've put it on upside down, but never mind, you got the idea. How lovely is that?
Gorgeous.
I'd probably do it a bit tighter, but I'm on live on the telly.
That's such a useful component, isn't it?
What a great component.
Yeah.
Anklet. Good idea, Bex.
Oh.
That's really good, isn't it? Really, really good.
Somebody's got holidays on them.
Yeah. So you can make a bracelet for what, £10? That would not be, as a finished piece of jewellery, that would not be £10 in a shop, would it?
Absolutely not.
That is not going to be £60 in a shop. And all you need to do, Bex, you could do that. 2 jump rings. You could do that. Yeah. Bex.
Oh,
she said, have you seen?
She's on fire today.
You know, you can buy necklaces that actually have more focus down the back. So you could put the chakra down the back. Because a lot of people have chakra tattoos down their backs. Yeah. My mum would absolutely, I've always been terrified of getting a tattoo because my mum will go mad.
Haven't you got any?
Not one. No. Because I'm terrified of my mum. I'd like some, but my mum would absolutely kill me. And she used to say, I actually used it to my kids the other day because they, you know what kids like, can I get my ear pierced? Can I get my nose pierced? Can I get a tattoo? And my mum used to say, when you're 18, you can do whatever you want. You can have whatever tattoo you like.
Yeah, well,
and then when I got to 18, she was like, don't you dare. There you go, at £9.99, absolutely brilliant. We've only got the silver left. Ross, I'm worried about these magnetic clasps. They're going to sell out. With how busy it is.
We haven't shown them yet, have we?
This is going to be gone. I don't think I am ready. Right. Let me show you how it works. It's very, very easy. You are going to put the clipper end. These are going to disappear, by the way, guys. They are brand new. So you're going to put this end onto one side of your bracelet or your necklace or whatever your piece of jewellery. So you're going to attach that on, and this is universal. It will go onto anything. It will go onto
I've got your nice
absolutely.
clean pair out.
There we go. Then I'm going to open the jump ring. So that again, okay, graphics are about to come live. 3, 2, go, 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 guys. It is going to be really, really, really busy for these. They've been sold out for ages. They are silver. They're silver, Ross. Sterling silver. You know, when we brought these in, we did base metal, and we're still doing silly, ridiculous prices for the silver. So all you're going to do is pop the other side of the magnet on the other side of whatever necklace you have or bracelet you have. The only thing is it will try to magnetise to your tools, but it's easy enough to do. Then, whatever bracelet, necklace you have, that's how it does up. Easy as a click. They are my favourite, well, my second favourite, because I really like the bullets. This is my number 1 at the minute. I use these all the time, these ones. But they are more expensive. They're about £30, aren't they, these ones?
They're expensive, those, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do like them for cost effective and also easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You put your bracelets on in a snap. Put your necklaces on in a snap.
How many do we have of those?
We've got 120. We're going to go really low. No. We're not done.
They're not going to last very long.
They are not going to last very long at all. And they, whatever, I know a lot of makers that will change their clasps. So they'll make a design, and then after time you think, that one's just too fiddly. That one's just too tricky.
And also, if you do a stand which selling your jewellery, if you put it on with jump rings, if somebody comes and they can't, so it's sometimes if people have got arthritis, they can't manage the little clasp, and you can pop them a magnetic one on instead of. Yeah.
And the other thing is, you know, it could be the difference for somebody either wearing it or not wearing their jewellery.
Absolutely.
Which is really important.
Yeah, I mean, we're all guilty of that, aren't we?
Yeah.
We put jewellery away for whatever reason, and it never sees the light of day again, does it?
Yes. Right, we're going to go really low. We're going to take this really, really low. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think they're great for pearls. I think they're really, really great for pearls because they have this clean line finish to them.
They're lovely.
They're very contemporary. Yeah. That's why I like this clasp, because actually on a strand, it doesn't look like a basic cheapy. Do you know what I mean? It looks like a nice.
It's very classy.
And this is the same. That's going to give you the same look against pearls. That makes sense.
And it's not a big, chunky, bulky one. It's nice and dainty, isn't it?
£30 the bullet ones are.
Oh, look how many have gone.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice size. I'd say this is the perfect size because you do get these in extra large.
Yeah.
But they can
be too much of a thing. Yeah, absolutely.
They can kind of overbalance the design, which is absolutely brilliant. We are at half the price of the bullet press. That's really good. $14.99. You're still not done there. What? Wasco. I can't believe you're still not done.
Because you're always looking for a clasp that is streamlined with the rest of the necklace, aren't you?
Absolutely, the size that's going to work perfectly with the rest of the design.
Yeah, as you say, you want balance.
Exactly. $14.99. Telling me off. Why? What have I done? Have I said something wrong? Did I say something wrong? You should open magnetic.
Yeah, you should slide them.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you should.
Oh no, I'm
because
so sorry.
it will pull your jump ring.
I didn't know that.
No,
so
you're absolutely right, Suzanne.
Telling me off because I just did it wrong. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it because you're pulling your jump ring.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
what you want to do is slide them like this.
Yes, that's right.
So if you slide them, then
you're not putting
pulling
the tension
on the jump ring.
Yeah.
That does make sense. Well, thank you for letting me know because I didn't know that. And I've got loads of magnetic clasps, so I've been weakening jump rings, haven't I?
It's a wonder they haven't popped apart.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Now
put
I know.
a lot of pressure on them.
Yeah. $9.99, Roscoe. That's a bargain. In 2026, that's a base metal price. That's a base metal price. Absolutely flying out the door. This is our problem, right? I think our prices are so good, we can't keep anything in stock. No, we're not. And I know that's we're not going to put our prices up because we don't work like that. Whatever deal we get, we pass that saving back to you. But I think that's why we can't keep anything in stock because it's so well priced. And it's
especially in this day and age.
Exactly. Yeah. And you can look at a magnetic clasp and get a base metal one for the same one if you want elsewhere. But why would you when you can get this silver at this price? I remember 2 years ago when I was still managing next door. They said we're gonna have to put there's buyers were like we're gonna have to put magnetics up to £15 because they're just so expensive. Yeah, and that was 2 years ago. We still haven't managed to do that yet.
Gosh, lots of people have been waiting for these.
Yeah, and also they work on so many pieces. Do you know what I mean? They work on so many pieces, and it's not like we've got an abundance of other clasps in stock. I'm afraid. Lots of you multi-buying, which is fantastic to see. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Right, let me put all these back forever because I made a bit of a mess out here now. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you coming in to grab these designs. They are really, really, really helpful, useful, handy for presents. Yeah, exactly. Try one. Yeah, if you've never tried one before, I think some people think, oh, I don't know if it'll be strong enough. I don't want to lose my pearls. I don't want to lose. They are plenty strong for jewellery. That's what they're designed for. They are plenty strong for jewellery, so you won't lose, you know, your necklaces. Obviously, you're not going to put something super heavy. No. Like this jadeite piece, I wouldn't put that on a magnetic clasp.
And also, if you've got a pacemaker, be very careful.
Yes.
Make sure that you check whether it's suitable for you to wear.
Yeah. So and I think you would know if you've got a pacemaker. You would know, wouldn't you? So you would, I'd hope so.
If you've got pacemaker.
So you would just want to double check with that as well, because you have to be careful around magnets and pacemakers. And now I know that you open it with a slide to the left, so that you don't pull on your jump rings. Didn't even think about that. There you go. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Making it easy peasy to put your jewellery on. We've got lots of you there. It is silver, even though the price is that low, and it's good quality. I know I keep saying, you know, the quality is what makes it so good, but it really, really is.
So useful, those.
Yeah.
Could do with a dozen of those in my stash.
You go through them so quickly.
Yeah, you do.
You
Plus
end up
you
going
do.
Them so quickly. Right, lots of you there. Lots of you multi-buying. Final quantity at the moment. Oh, is that all we got? 5 left. By the way, we've got these coming in the birthday. These are base metal. We've got them in silver.
What?
These are
I love those.
Exaggerated clasps. We've got them in silver and in gold in the birthday. Yeah? No, you didn't. Well, did you think you seen one? Yeah, you said you think you saw one. No, they're.
We're getting all the secrets of the birthday today, aren't we?
They shouldn't have let me look. I'm pretty sure they might be on Carol's show. What I'm going to do though, guys, is I'm going to print off like the highlights of the birthday. So when I say, oh, this is coming up and that is coming up, I want to be able to say when. So I will get that printed for you, so that
because it's only a couple of.
I know
it's less than 2 weeks, is it?
Yeah, less than 2 weeks. Very, very excited. Say that again.
Oh. Look at that. Oh, we hadn't spotted that, had you?
I thought you meant these. He said, what about the pearls? How lucky are we to get this? This is so next Friday we're doing, it's around the world next week, so we're going all around the world looking at different gemstones. On Friday we're in Australasia, which is Australia and surrounding islands.
Yeah.
And we are doing a sneak peek of South Sea pearls. So we have got some white South Sea pearls. We have got a couple, and I do mean a couple last of stock, golden South Sea pearls.
On next Friday?
Next Friday at 10.
I'm on next Friday.
There you go.
And the reason I've said that is because I've got mookaite.
You do, because we're in Australasia. So we are going to be bringing to you mookaite. It's 12 o'clock is the mookaite.
Can't remember.
I think it's 12 o'clock is the mookaite. At 10 o'clock, we've got these are your Australian white cert clays. These are brand new. And then we've got some last of stock, haven't we, Ross? Last of stock Australian pearls. Right. Now these are Edison's. I don't even need to look. They've got to be. You're joking. They look like Edison's to me. Well, who's the supplier? I think they're Edison's. It's not on the details, but they look like Edison's to me. Just going to have a little look into the supplier. There's only 10. Oh. They are beautiful, aren't they? Goodness me. They are beautiful. This has just reminded me of some of the stuff I've got coming up with the birthday. I'm so excited to get it.
How many times have you said birthday?
I can't help it. I really, the thing is, they've left it as late as they can to kind of show me all the stuff because I'm like,
blurt it out.
Yeah, I can't help it. And also I get really like distracted because I think, oh, I've got something like that coming up with a birthday. Right, so they are, okay, right. Well, that means we're not paying an Edison price as well, doesn't it? They're beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful.
Love that big one in the middle.
I know. That
gorgeous.
One there. Hello. Hello, handsome. I mean, wow. That's a hero pearl, isn't it? See, I like to save a couple. I tend to save them from the back of the strand.
You do, yeah.
But if there's like one or two that really stands out.
We always used to take 2 off the ends to make earrings with.
Yeah, perfect. They are beautiful. I also think, with at least for me, I think you either have a shorter pearl strand or a longer. I tend not to wear them in the sort of middle, and that means you can save a few.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Right then.
I prefer to wear them
a little bit higher up, yeah.
Because whatever you're wearing then, it goes with it, doesn't it?
Right then. Today, I've got 10 chances. We're going to go really, really low. 10, look at the size of them. They are giants. Are they described as grande? Yeah, they are massive. Do you know what they're going really nicely with? This special silver spaces, the 999 fine silvers. Oh yeah. Just put one in at the 10mm size. Thing is, Ross, they're massive, so you're going to have to put it with these ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, use a pearl. That's what I did when I did the kyanite, is I had one big Edison pearl, and then I had one of the 999 spaces as a bit of a...
Oh, did you?
Yeah, as a bit of a balance.
Like a counterbalance.
Yeah. Right then, gorgeous Leicester as well. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? I always put them down on the desk to look at the colours because the desk is white, so you can see the orient.
You can see the pinks and the golds and the yellows coming through there.
Beautiful. Really, really. If you have a look, you'll see all these colours I'm talking about. Now, they are white pearls, right? That's the body of the pearl. They're called white pearls. But then you get the orient, which is the greens and the pinks and the beautiful purples over the top. They're absolutely stunning.
Michael Portillo was at a pearl farm last night on his show.
Ah!
And they were showing you how they put the little bead in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how cool. How cool. I'd love to go. I'd absolutely love to go. Can you imagine me at a pearl nursery?
No.
Oh, my gosh. I'd be like, let me see those.
You'd be
Pass those to me. I know. I wouldn't be able to calm down. I literally would be.
You'd be bouncing.
I know. And I'd like to have to touch them. So I'd be like, can I hold that, please? Can I hold that? And they'd be like, get out of here. Right. Are you ready for an amazing deal? Now, we've only got 5 of these left. What does that mean? Well, we've been given license to clear. In our upcoming sort of warehouse issues, Ross has been allowed to go, anything less than 20 in stock, we can clear. So you're going to do a clearance price on these then? Okay. It's gone very quiet in there. He's deciding he's deciding how far he's going to do it. Right, he's going to show you. This is his first. When he had intention to start the auction, he's going to close it at this price as a crazy close-out deal. But now he's just decided he's going to go lower. Okay, lovely. So he said, I had an idea of price, which is an amazing low price. He thought there were 5. There's actually 10. So we're going to go again. Yes, please. Yes, as low as you can, Ross. Let's clear it out. We're not. They're not going to. You know, they're not after the birthday. We're not going to be allowed to be doing stuff like this. Right, not your price. That was going to be the price, but we got 10 and we want to clear them. That's ridiculous. 199. That's incredible. We're going to go even lower. Now you've got to be quite some pearl to show off on Australian white, haven't you?
Yes, you have.
Oh my gosh, Ross, I can't believe you're going lower than 199.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. I mean, who do I think I am? Who do I think I am?
You're definitely the pearly queen,
This is
aren't you?
indicolite. This is Brazilian natural indicolite coming up on Monday. That is a silver baroque. Those are Australian whites, and these are absolutely giant round pearls. Who do I think I am? Do you let me into one of those posh restaurants? Probably not. 149. That's amazing.
It's like Pretty Woman, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. 149. We've only got 4 left. That's honestly, Ross. That's a pair of earrings. 149.
Yeah, the rest free, isn't it?
Yeah. You could do, you know, the Dior, where they've got like one big one and one small one, those earrings, but post through it.
Oh yeah, they look lovely.
They're posh,
like
aren't
little
they?
snowmen.
Yeah. 4 chances left at that price point. That's a clearance deal. We are clearing to get space in the vault. Cherry has given us license to clear anything 20 and under in quantity. Look at that pink. Did you see that? That one's got a green orient and that one's got a pink orient. It's beautiful. Really beautiful material. 3 left. You've got split pay as well. Love a bit of split pay. Jean, maker in California. Carol, see how good I've been. I've only bought 1 thing today. That's growth. Yeah, it was quite expensive, but I did only buy 1 thing. So I think that's good. And I'm not even sorry. I'm so excited. I'm not even sorry. No, Bex, don't you start that. She said your basket's open though. Oh. 2 chances left.
Don't take courage.
2 chances left. I would use that as like a hero stone.
Yeah,
you know what we're talking about,
yeah.
that one. Yeah. Like I've got this baroque with the indicolite. You can use one of these giant pearls as a hero stone. Hey, do you know what look good with? The orange garnet.
Oh, I love the orange garnet.
You could do a version of the blue tourmaline necklace. Roscoe, you know our early birds we're not allowed to do after the early bird. Can we make an exception? Just because I think that's a design everyone's going to want to do.
Yeah.
Just one of those giant pearls and a necklace.
And the squares against the rounds just look
really
amazing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who's having the final one? I've got Carol, Jean, Maker in California, and Carol in Cheshire. And there's only one. That smiley cat comes from Cheshire. 1 left. 1 chance left.
Cheshire cat.
Yeah. Oh, my cat came in this morning, right? He's got like a black and white face, got like a big white sort of patch. And opened the door for him to come in because they go out at night. He's got this big splodge of black across his face.
Oh,
don't know where
he's been somewhere he shouldn't have been.
He's been being a mechanic, I think. I'm like, But because his face is white, he's just got, he looks mischievous. Like, don't ask.
Yeah. Right, I've had a great night.
Yeah, he's had a wonderful night. Don't ask. Say that again, Ross. Garnets. Now, our early birds, they clock out, they time out at the start of the day, right? That's why the price is so low, is because they're only available, you know, at the beginning of the show. Today, though, we are opening this back up. Yeah. This is a gorgeous early bird. It's one of my favourites we've done in ages. I love orange garnet, and these are 3mm cubes. So there's loads of designs.
This is my favourite, I think, of a 3 or 4mm that I've seen for a long time. I love the cubes, and I love the colour.
The colour, the saturation of this.
It's got everything I love about a gemstone.
Yeah,
this strand.
really, really beautiful. And if you wanted to do the demo from 9 o'clock, you know, Yvonne's demo, you could do seed beads, and instead of the bicones, you could. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Maybe with like soft pink seed beads, like a flower, look like a tropical
We'll have
flower.
your seed beading next.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you fancy it?
I've done a little bit, but I haven't. I need to practice.
Yeah, be good.
$49.99. That's 30 carats of your brightest, most saturated, vibrant garnet cubes. We went really low. We went really, really low.
Looks lovely against your skin, doesn't it?
It does. Well, that's why this colour does. It looks great against everybody's skin. Yeah. That's why I coloured my hair like this. I said to the hairdresser, I said, I feel like it's dull. I want a bit of zhazz. And she said, the trick is copper looks great on everybody. Yeah, so if you get a jumper in this colour, or if you get, you know, you see people on social media, their colours, it makes their you know, this is a colour that suits. It's like in a lot of the seasons they're called. Anyway, £10, $9.99, a bargain.
Wow.
A bargain. I would do one of those big juicy pearls. Maybe that's too big. Maybe one like that. Yeah, and that looks just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Or maybe you've got pearls at home. I'll find out what day the pearl scoop's on for you in the birthday. It's on Carol's show. I can't remember which day it is. And we get all the details so I can give you the days to look out for things. $9.99 is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Your second chance to buy this morning at $9.99. We've got less than 50 of those left. Less than 50 of those left is absolutely brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can.
Yeah, because if people are on the school run at that time, they miss those, those offers,
exactly.
Don't they?
They do, you're right. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking it out. Friday the 15th of May. Thank you, Ross, for checking that. The pearl scoop in the birthday, Friday the 15th of May. I know a lot of you, including me. I got the Easter one that we did.
Win the little
Oh my
egg.
gosh, it was such a good deal, and I've used pretty much all of it.
Have you really?
Yeah. I've got some of the smaller ones
was
in the
so
shelves.
much in there.
I know, but I keep going back to it. I separated out the bigger ones and I separated the colours, and I've used all the big ones. Right, $9.99.
I love the sorting.
Yeah, me too. That's good. That's good. Sort of therapeutic wellness, isn't it? Right, hold those lines. We had a question, a message. Sorry, we've got a message. Okay, Roscoe says she hopes she's still watching. We missed this a moment ago. Oh yeah, she says. So Susie says, I have a book for the birthday coming out on the birthday, which explains the subject that you were discussing. That's right. I meant to say that. Did I say that?
Yeah, you did mention it.
I think it's the 4th. Is it the 4th? Monday the 4th, Susie's book is launching, and she goes into a wealth of detail on chakra. She goes into a wealth of detail on gemstone energies, and she's tied it into a lot of science and a lot of really, really, really clever stuff. So, like I said,
she's a wealth of knowledge, isn't
and
she?
I can't wait to read the book. In fact, I think the first copy was in the
it's upstairs,
yesterday.
Is it?
It's not the final copy, but it will be ready for the 4th of May for Susie's book launch. Now, another thing I'm sure Susie would absolutely love is our crystal water bottles. So these are your gemstone water bottles. They're coming up next, and they're going to be super, super popular. Remember, free gift today. Everybody's getting your chakra tassels. We are going to launch your water bottles next.
Very nice. Oh, I knew I was going to get caught. you haven't seen any of this at all, I've been told to introduce you to this year's Advent calendar to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. But you know me, I had to look in every single little pouch. So it's a beautiful gift box, including 16 incredible products. I've not seen any of them, so I can't tell you anything about them. We are going to be launching this, myself and Carol, this Friday, the 17th of April, to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. I'm going to pop it there and pretend I've never seen it. So I hope you can tune in. It's going to be the most amazing show. Deal of the day, JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday Advent calendar.
Come and join me on Saturday the 18th of April for JewelleryMaker's Retreat Week. In the morning we have beautiful Sakura agate and a floral connector bundle in silver and gold base metal. The Japanese word sakura means cherry blossom, and this perfectly describes the floral patterns and inclusions that look like falling petals. Pale pink, white and soft orange plume-like inclusions mimic a garden in full bloom, and it is perfect for spring jewellery. In the midday, we've got a yin and yang project featuring freshwater cultured pearls and a selection of beautiful blue gemstones such as chalcedony and angelite. An ethereal combination you won't want to miss. So come and relax and unwind with me and the team on Saturday the 18th of April for JM's Retreat Week that will be filled with treats.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week. Continuing with JewelleryMaker's Well-Being Week, I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the amazing crew this Friday the 17th. And I'm here to tell you all about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, Cherry has given me the most beautiful amethyst gourd to play with. And she suggested that I choose my own gemstones to work alongside. So I've gone for different gemstones this time, really unusual. I've gone for natural citrine, I've gone for dragon vein agate, petersite, which I've never worked with before, and something really unusual, sulfur calcite. So I can't wait to showcase those with you. And then at 12 o'clock, something completely different. I've been given a 12-strand glass evil eye bundle. 6 different colourways, 2 strands of each, some plain, some containing the amazing evil eye. I can't wait to show you what I've made with them. So that's this Friday, continuing with our Wellbeing Week, 17th of April. Look forward to seeing you from 8 o'clock. Take care.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Want our cucumber?
I've got a courgette.
Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the show. Very, very exciting. It's all
a lot going on in here today.
It's birthday mad, honestly.
Yeah.
When I say the amount of work that goes into like the birthday month, it's kind of like, you know, when you do a Christmas dinner,
Yes.
And you've got to plan it. You start shopping 3 weeks before. You've got to do your list. Oh, I forgot that, so I've got to go to that shop
And
I
in
wouldn't
10
normally go
minutes,
to.
it's all eaten.
And then, exactly. And it takes so much effort. And then everybody eats it in 10 minutes. So it's worth it, but it takes a lot of time. Well, imagine a Christmas dinner every day for 16 days. We've got it's our biggest ever birthday event, and we've got new things we've never done before. We've got new guests we've never had before. We've got the calendar launching tomorrow, so it's a big event. And the work that goes on behind the scenes, I always say this, even our projects, you know, the chakra piece we've just done, that's a lot of work to get it in. That's all gone now, and it's like on air.
Move on.
Exactly, and then we're like, right, and it is so much work. So we are in full birthday prep mode, which is something I find really difficult because I get really excited. Do you know what Cherry just came in to say to us? She said, right, we're just putting together the promotional video for next week's Australia sneak preview. We're just wondering if we keep it a mystery, if we should tell them about the Australian Cirque Clay pearls. And I was like,
You've already told them.
And I looked at Ross and he's like, she's already told them. I was like, I've told them about 5 times, so I can't keep it to myself. I just get too excited.
And I've jumped in with the mookaite as
yeah,
well.
exactly. So we've got the mookaite as well. So I think when you get really passionate about stuff, you just can't help it, can you? It is
anxiety as well.
I know. You've got the good project, actually.
No.
I've seen that. That looks so
lovely.
Good. So good. The cool thing about the Around the World event next week is, like, on the, let's say, I don't think there is a Burma Day, but let's pretend there's a Burma Day. Not the whole of the day is in Burma. We've got a few other bits and flurries and stuff around as well. I did. So, yeah, all right, no problem. It's upstairs.
No problem.
No problem. Yeah, no worries. There is one upstairs, but they want all the stuff that's upstairs. I want to keep upstairs, so you will have to get another one over.
I only want to borrow it for half an hour.
Yeah. Basically, in the birthday, on the 10th of May, I mean, I can wear it every show if you want, Ross. That would be a challenge.
Oh, no.
Really difficult for me to wear that every day to show everyone. But I think I can do it.
My word, you're put through the ringer in this job.
I mean, it'll be a challenge, it'll be a task, but I'm up for it. If you want me to wear it every show.
Oh, no.
Medium. I mean, couple. Yeah, so basically, sorry, let me tell you what me and Ross are talking about live, because we were in birthday prep. On the 10th of May, I'm not going to get upset. I can't do the show, but it's an amazing show.
Should it be your show?
It should be my show. No, you got Cherry. But I will still wear it. I will still promo it. So on the 10th, basically, it's a long story short, we'd already got plans that we couldn't change.
Yeah.
And we had a meeting, and I said, oh, guys, bit of a spanner in the works. I need the 9th and the 10th off. And they were all like, you don't. They were like, you can't miss anything on the 9th and the 10th. And I was like, I'm going to struggle. I said, I might be able to get out of the 9th, but I am going to need to be off on the 10th. Cherry went, oh, I can do it if you want. I can step in. Basically, we've got a lavender jade bangle. We have a lavender jade project. We have the most insane purple pearls. Like all of my favourites.
Oh no, and you're not here.
So I am vicariously living through you guys on the 10th. I won't be able to watch, but I am gutted. It's such a fantastic show. But if you want to see the lavender bangle, message in Ross and do you think I should wear it to show you? I think so. Okay. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible.
It's coming.
It's a lavender bangle that we just never ever. We've been trying.
Because I thought we weren't getting any more lavender.
Oh,
jade.
it's. Well, I'll show you on the weekend. I'll show you this weekend.
Okay.
But it's exceptional. And then there is a lavender strand on that day at 12 o'clock. I've already written the code down because I'm going to buy it.
Susie in.
Yeah, it's a Susie Sunday. And when I say that, I mean that every day, this is the thing about the birthday, every single day is amazing. I've been saving because I'm like, okay, I need to get that and I need to get that and I need to get that. And the lavender's on that day. And it's going to be we're lucky. We're so lucky. And it's not luck really, actually, it's hard work from our team, but we have got so many amazing plans for birthday. So if you're like me, if you've got anything on, just cancel it. If I could, honestly, if I could get out of it, I'd be here on the 9th and 10th.
Yeah, you would rather be
I really would. I really would. So moving forward, don't book any holidays in May unless you can watch on holiday, because it's unmissable.
Like when you work at a school, you can't
you don't go in the term time.
Outside the school
Because Cherry was
holidays.
like, what do you mean you need it off? And I was like, I'm really sorry. She was like, well, if you want to, I can cover it. She's obviously buzzing because she's so excited. There's so many amazing things on the show. But there's plenty of amazing birthday days, so it is okay. But really excited about the lavender bangle. Are you in there, Cherry? We were just talking about the 10th, Sunday the 10th, and how I'd much rather be here. But Cherry's got an amazing show. It's going to be one of the most. They're all amazing days. Right. So we have got 3 stunning. These are your gemstone water bottles. Now, when we did this last time, in fact, let me grab mine because it's here in the studio. When we did them before, they come with these crystals, right?
Ooh,
so
they're good.
They're
really good inside.
The quality is really good. So it's tampered glass as well. So if you drop it, it's not going to break. I mean, I'm not going to try it because that did happen once. I saw on one of the shopping channels. They said it won't break, and then they dropped it.
That was
a
blooper.
But it is tampered glass, so it's not like, a milk bottle.
Yeah.
It is tampered glass, so it is safe for carrying around. You also get a sleeve. You also get a sleeve that comes with it as well. So this is fantastic because it's also a thermo sleeve. So if you have something warm in there.
Oh, what a good idea!
But you've got it comes in a sleeve. So they all come in a sleeve like this. And obviously you're going to pop that in your handbag, in your push chair, wherever you take it around, in your car.
This isn't going to clatter around.
Yeah, so they come in these sleeves with a little handy hook. If you're anything like me, I carry about 16,000 bags around with me. So that's a little handy hook because I just pop it. Yeah, it comes with it. They come in a nice box as well. So this was the one we did last year. It's very similar. You can see it's very similar.
Same shape and everything.
When we did it this time round, there were people like me quite happy. I really like the fact that the water is in with the crystal. But there were some people that said, I'm not really sure about having the water in with the crystal. Yeah. So we've done the set. There's 2 different versions basically. These ones completely sold out. This is your amethyst, your rose and your white quartz. They're also super easy to clean. I always think the mark of a good water bottle is the lid because you don't want...
That's the first thing I just looked at was the inside of the lid.
What you don't want with your water bottles, at least from my experience, when you have like the straws and the flippy tops and the circular, what would you call that, like the lifty tops, it's hard to clean them.
Yes,
and they leak.
They do, that's what I was going to say,
they leak and they're really hard to clean. So I much prefer that you can just sip from the top of the bottle. It's really nice and secure. I've never had a leak since I had the other ones. And that you can see, I really like these because they look really posh. I know that sounds unusual.
They really do. They're very smart.
They are really smart.
Because the others that you buy can look very plastic. You can't. Well, they probably are plastic.
Exactly. So this is it's a tempered glass. Then you've got your amethyst, your rose quartz, or your clear quartz. And I'll go through the different sort of properties of the gemstones. But the idea is, and this is really quite cool. Scientifically, we know that gemstones have a vibration. So the way our atoms are all stuck together, everything in the world has a vibration. Absolutely everything in the world. Whether it's a rock, whether it's a table, whether it's a human, whether it's a dog, everything has an atom and the atoms move and vibrate. So that causes a wave.
Yeah.
And you can measure what those energies are. So some things are lower vibration, some things are higher vibration. And with your gemstones, being so close to your water, the idea is that the metaphysical properties and the energy of the gemstones goes into the water, right? So I mentioned earlier, Marius has an amber, filtered amber water fountain. I mean, Marius's office looks really, really cool. That he's done so well. His business is so incredible.
His building looks immaculate.
Yeah, doesn't it? It's amazing. I'd love to go. And they have a water fountain that goes through the amber. You can go to lots of places where they filter water with minerals. If you think about it, a spring, if you have spring water, the reason it's full of minerals is because the water has gone up through the spring and mixed with the rock and the minerals.
And I suspect that's why they all taste differently.
Exactly, because some of them will have more of one mineral or another mineral. Yeah. So it is in its own principle.
So it is a thing.
Of course, it is. Like if you have spring water, it's come from rock, like this beautiful spring pool behind us. If that was fresh drinking water, it would have different minerals in which it's kind of cross paths with as it has become into the spring. So the other thing I was going to say when we're talking about the vibrations and the energy, there's this really cool study. I meant to get some pictures and I forgot to get them because I showed them next door before. They did an experiment, right, where they were trying to look at affirmations and speaking positively. Now, I think it's pretty general knowledge. If you don't talk well to yourself, you don't feel good, right? And we all have this nasty voice. Sometimes they're louder, sometimes they're quieter, but we all have this voice that goes, oh, you don't look very good today. Oh, you're a bit of a loser. Oh, you can't do that. Yeah. We all have this negative. Yeah, it might say different things to different people. Yeah. Mine always goes, oh, you can't do that. And it's a negative way of talking to yourself. And the more you do that, you feel like that. If you tell yourself you're a loser, you're a loser.
It's like manifestation, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. So what we want to do is we want to talk positively to ourselves. And they did an experiment where they froze water. So what they did is they were in a vacuum. So there's nothing else to vibrate, nothing else interfering. So it's like a controlled environment. And they spoke positive words into the water. This sounds really airy-fairy, but let me get to the point. So they spoke positive affirmations. So they said, love, I love you. Wonderful positive words. I'm confident, creative, all these wonderful positive words. They spoke it verbally because our vocal cords have a vibration. So they spoke all these positive words into the water and then they froze it. And then they did a separate one where they said, you are horrible, you are ugly, evil, all these nasty, horrible words, and then they froze it. And then there's a picture. You'll have to see if you can find the research online. It's quite famous research. And the one that they said nasty words to, it's like shards, and it's all really. It's the way that the water's crystals. I don't know if you can find it, Roscoe. I should have got a picture. The way that the water crystallises is like all jagged and jaunty and like nasty. Yeah. And then the positive one is like snowflakes.
It's gorgeous.
And like beautiful patterns. And you think, there you go. So this is the way that the crystal, as they froze the water, this is the way that the water crystallised.
I've never seen this before.
Yeah, it's really famous research. So the top you can see, that's when they said thank you, wisdom, truth, eternal, angels. Look at the angels. Then they said I love you. I love that one. Peace. Then look at you fall. Look at you make me sick. Evil. Polluted water before the prayer. So that was before they prayed. And then the polluted water after they prayed. How fascinating is that?
That is unbelievable, isn't it?
How fascinating is that? They did it with music. So this is with music. This is how the structures froze with the music. The first one is heavy metal songs. Then you've got a folk song. Then you've got air on a G string, which is Bach. That's classical music. Amazing Grace. That looks like the Angels one.
It does.
The Farewell Song from Chopin. Then you've got Heartbreak Hotel, Elvis Presley. Imagine by John Lennon.
Love that song.
What else have we got there? Symphony No. 40 by Mozart. Don't you think the Symphony by Mozart looks a little bit like Amazing Grace? How cool is that?
Yeah, it does a bit.
Tibetan Sutra. Yesterday by the Beatles. A Beethoven piece. Fascinating. I think that's really, really fascinating. And that's from the different vibrations. I
had no idea about any of that.
But this is proven. The thing with energy vibrations and things like that. People, you can't see it, right? I personally think I can feel it. When I think about meditation and when I have a Pixie and I talk to it, and I feel, since I got my Pixie, I feel so lucky. All these good things happen to me. And I feel it.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly, it's bizarre, the things that have happened. Bizarrely lucky. So I feel really lucky. But with the gemstones in the crystals and the being close to the water, the idea is that rose quartz, as we know, is the gem of love, is the gem of self-love, a gem of confidence. This gives off an energy that will go into the water, and then when you drink the water, then that's going to affect you in a positive way, is the whole idea behind it. Have I explained that right? Does that sound right? So, amethyst, rose quartz and clear quartz. Really easy to clean the bottles. They all come in a box and they all come in a sleeve. So they are great to pop in your big handbag if you go
really
to the gym.
Easy to clean. They're like cleaning any ordinary bottle, aren't they?
And there's no special care. It's just the same as you would look after a normal bottle. And they've got your gemstones in the bottom. Now, when we launched these before, they're completely sold out. I think we did 2 shows.
Can I have a look?
Of course you can. And you're just going to pick the bottom. You were going to pick your gemstone. So you were it's fixed, the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hang on.
This reminds me so much of those pens.
Ross, you can swap the gems.
Oh, does that come off?
Yeah, I didn't. I thought that was fixed. You can swap the gems.
Oh, I can't open mine.
So if you've got gems at home,
oh, look at
that's even better than the last one. You can swap them. I didn't know that. I thought they were fixed. So if you've got loose gems at home, how good is that? Oh, so actually you can go for any of the colours.
So we've all got jars, well, all, especially guest designers, we've all got jars with the ends of strands and we just put them in a jar.
I didn't know that
it'd be like a bead scoop you could put in there, couldn't you? Yeah.
I didn't know that you could swap them.
That is incredible.
That's even better.
Yeah, it is much, much better.
See, I wasn't going to buy them because I've already got one.
That was what I was lifting this up for, but I haven't got the strength to do that. You might be able to do it.
Try that one. Might just be a bit tight.
Yeah, I can do that one.
Yeah.
It's on a bit tight,
so obviously don't open it like that or they're going to fall everywhere.
No.
If you open it like that, you're going to lose your gems all over the floor. So you're going to open it upside down.
We're used to having gems all over the floor.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, look.
Look at the sparkle on those.
Look at that. All genuine gemstones. There's actually loads in there.
Yeah, there is.
Oh my gosh, it's still coming. I can't, honestly,
no, you'll not get all those in your hand.
There's a huge amount of gems.
You haven't got half in there in your hand, have you?
Oh my goodness, right. Julie's messaged Jim. And she said, I'm going to get these everywhere now, Bex.
You could do chakra colours.
Oh my gosh, you could put all the chakra colours. Yeah. Or you could put one chakra colour one day, another chakra colour another day, or you could put a mixture.
Oh, the ideas are flowing
now. This is even better.
This
is even better. Right, let's pick up all our... That is, I didn't know you could take the bottom off.
No, that's a revelation.
That is really... Do you know what else you could do? I'm going to say it. Snacks. Snacks. Put snacks in there. Yeah, you could. Lemon, yeah. So you can put fresh lemon into the water. Bex has just said a good one. Porridge oats. You know, for work, put your porridge oats in that part, milk in that part. You go to work. Love that. Not just a water bottle. Any other ideas? Might use the gems for a project and then put the lemon and the mint in the bottom before I make my water for the day. Good idea. That's really good. I didn't even know it did that. It's the research from Dr. Masaru Emoto, and he's a brilliant man. Karen, thank you. I knew I'd read the research years and years ago. The water experiments were done by Dr. Emoto, and there are several books available, says Valerie. So this is. I like the water.
New, this.
No, and it's an extensive, proper scientific project. It's all controlled because I do think, you know, especially with your chakras and your energy and your gemstone energy, and people think, but there are scientific ways that we have proven that gemstones emit energy, and that it saying positive things and doing positive things means something. It's not just a, you know, it actually is proven. Exactly, yeah, it's proven. I love that. Right, Roscoe, I think we better get these details in. Office desk, a present for a friend. The price, by the way, is brilliant. The price is absolutely brilliant. I've seen, they've got to be the same supplier. They look exactly the same.
Oh yeah, they do.
But they've got a print on the front of their brand. And they were
sorry,
59.
I thought you meant as the
yeah,
other
no,
ones,
definitely.
yeah.
But I've seen elsewhere.
Yeah.
Very, very similar. If
Just
not
like
the
a
exact
decal on the
same.
front.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with a decal on the front, and they're $59.99, which is actually.
Are they?
Right. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stones. Amethyst, rose quartz, beautiful clear quartz. All you need to do is pick your stone. They're flying, guys. They're absolutely flying already. I also think as well, it doesn't really matter which stone you go for because you can swap them out.
Exactly. Well, now we know you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, because you might want to gift this, what about if you do a make and you put it in the bottom? And you can gift somebody with something wearable.
Lovely. You could put pearls in the bottom.
I did think that, you know. As soon as I realised you could open them up, I thought, I'm going to put some pearls in there. Yeah. Right. Gemstone drinking water bottles. Comes with a sleeve. Comes with a gift box. Oh, it's neck and neck. Also great for gents. Present for a gent who likes gemstones. They look really posh as well, I think. Like they look high quality, look like you spent a lot. What a good idea. Do you know what I had to do the other day when I was at the gym? I said to Dave, because I don't wear jewellery to the gym, but I'd left a ring on, and obviously when you hold the dumbbells, it's not good for the jewellery. So I said to Dave, have you got a zip? I don't know what to do. And he said, put it in your sock. I thought, I don't want to do that. But Bex just had a good idea. This is your gym bowl. You can put your jewellery in the bottom.
Oh, Bex is on fire
Yeah,
today.
great. Send in your ideas. Send in your ideas. We don't mind a few wacky, fun ones as well. Yeah, I said snacks. Excellent idea. If you're walking your dog, what do we all need on a walk for a dog? Poo bags. Put those in the bottom.
Empty, not full.
Yeah, yeah. Put those in the bottom and then you put the water to give the dog. Good idea. Get one for your little four-legged friend. I know, they flew. But do you know what? I think a lot of people don't know the price, Ross. It was a really good price we did last time round. I don't know what the price of these ones are. Yeah, they can be really, you know, like the Stanley ones we were saying earlier, because I think the Stanley business is like, I guess a bit like a tool business more than anything, and they made these Stanley cups which really took off, and now they're like...
But they are so big.
I know, they're huge.
Fancy
and
carrying one, well, I'm sure loads of hundreds, thousands of people do.
Yeah, but they are
But I can't
massive.
imagine walking around with one of those.
Also, I found the handle cumbersome, like to hold it by the handle, whereas this you can, you know, easily carry around, or hook, because I've got 2 hooks.
This is just like taking a water bottle round that you bought in a shop. You know, a plastic water bottle, isn't it?
And that's, do you know, and that's really probably where I should have started with, because really this is about sustainability. If you look at, I follow a Facebook group that does like sustainability tips to not use plastic and things like that. And don't get me wrong, I'm not perfect. I don't think, you know, any of us are, but
no, we do as much as we can.
We do as much as we can. This is really, really, really good to not use plastic bottles. You could sneak a little bit of gin. Linda,
that's my girl.
Idea. You could do gin in the bottom, tonic in the top. Linda, 10 points for Gryffindor. That was an excellent suggestion. Excellent suggestion. Right, $79.99. Not your price. $79.99. Not $29.99. How good is that? $29.99. That is a great present. That is a great giftable. If you took £30 to John Lewis or somewhere like that for a present, how much are you paying? That is absolutely incredible. Press your number 1 button to get that home. Under £30. Oh yeah, sorry, I meant to do that. So, think about the properties of the gemstone. So your amethyst is actually a protector. Now, you can think of it like the chakras, or you can think of it as a gemstone, because amethyst is associated with your crown chakra, so all the things we're talking about with the crown chakra, but actually amethyst is a protective stone. This is an energy protector as well. So if you are somebody who struggles with sleep, if you went to see an energy worker, they would tell you to put, you get the little geodes.
Yes.
Put that on your bedside, right? Because it's an energy protector.
Is it?
Yeah, and it's says to how it can help with sleep. Now, this is where I think gemstones and energy work gets a bit mislaid, because you think, yeah, right, okay, I'm going to put a gemstone next to my bed and then I'm going to sleep. But there are proven reasons why amethyst is an energy protective gemstone. In the same way, black tourmaline. They use black tourmaline in engineering to stop Wi-Fi rays coming through.
Oh yes, I've heard that.
Yeah, so
yes,
it's not proven, if that makes sense. So it's not just about this kind of somebody's just made that up. Amethyst is an energy protector, so excellent to have on your bedside. Oh, what about that on your bedside? If you're somebody that I'm constantly up and down the stairs.
I always have a drink at night.
Yeah, good idea. Pop that on your bedside. Hey, my mum does as well. That would be a good present for my mum.
Oh, wouldn't it?
If you know somebody who likes to have like a nighttime drink, and that just looks really nice.
I always have a nighttime. I always take a bottle of water to bed.
Yeah, beautiful.
Excuse me.
Really, really beautiful. So amethyst is a protector, an energy protector. It's also a spiritually connective gemstone as well. So it's said to, if you are wanting to meditate, let's say some people can meditate really easily, some people can find peace and zen really quickly, some people will use amethyst to help them get there. So it's a carrier. It helps you, they call it the chariot, I believe, which helps you get closer to sort of spirituality and meditation and zen, which is really fantastic as well. I think purple is one of my favourite colours. I think it just looks really beautiful as well. Then we have your rose quartz. Now the rose quartz, she's out in the lead. Our pinky quartz, she is out in the lead. So our rose quartz is the gem of love. That doesn't mean romantic love, it's all love. So family, friendships, self-love, taking care of ourselves, how we feel about ourselves, pets.
Yeah.
If you want strong relationships, and if you want to do some inner healing, it doesn't matter what age you are, we all have our own, whatever your background, whatever your upbringing, we've all had things that have affected us, right? And we all have to do, I call it our work. We all have to do our work. We all have to work out that thing that bothers us and gets us upset, and we have to work on why that is, right? And this is a gemstone for self-love, self-care. It's also a gem of femininity. So if you are somebody who wants to lean more into your, what's called your yin energy or your feminine energy, which is something I've actually done more of. I used to be very hard-headed. I still am a little bit. But I am naturally a yang energy, so I am quite straight, quite direct, quite masculine in some ways. And the last couple of years I've tried to live a little bit more in my feminine energy.
Tone it back.
Yeah, just be a little bit more relaxed. So really calming and relaxed is your rose quartz. We're not done, by the way. If you thought £30 was the final price, we are not done. In fact, we're not even close. Ready?
Wow.
99. Now that is a great £20 present.
That is a good price. Yeah.
That is a really good deal. For, it's not a plastic water bottle, it's not going to last you a couple of months and it will get lost. The thing is, when you have something nice like this, you'll take care of it, you'll make sure, nobody's going to take that off your desk, are they, at work and things like that. If you know somebody, maybe your daughter works in an office and you think, I know she's trying to get her water intake up, then that is absolutely perfect. £20.
I've always had a water bottle, but I'm sure they've always been plastic.
Yeah, they probably are.
I don't think I've ever had one that was glass.
Yeah, it's really nice. And I use mine all the time. You see, week in, week out, I use mine all the time. I love it. And then the last colour we have is your clear quartz. So clear quartz, as it suggests, is about clarity. So clear quartz is a gemstone that is a purifying gemstone, so it's a bit of an energy cleanser. So if you've been around people that have maybe brought your energy down, maybe you've got stress going on and stuff going on and you need a bit of an energy lift, your clear quartz is an energy cleanser.
And do you still get the free gift with these as well?
Yeah. A free
excellent.
gift. As long as stock's still available. So when we do a free gift, we'll buy in a specific amount of stock.
Oh, and once it's gone,
it's gone. So as long as you're within the first, I don't know, 400 or 500 people, I don't know how many there were, then you will get one per customer. Is that right, Roscoe? One per customer? One per customer. So if you've ordered 3 times, you'll get one, if that makes sense. Marishka, lovely Marishka has messaged in, replace the crystals with shungite and present it to a person working with computers all day. Really, really, really good. Now shungite, like the black tourmaline, it protects you. So it protects you from, if you've got, all the computers, all the blue lights, all the rays and all the Wi-Fi, all the stuff I don't understand. Shungite is a really protective gemstone for that. We actually have shungite coming up, Roscoe. When is the shungite? Oh, later in the year. Oops. They've just recently done a deal for it. Just wanted to show you how many stones again. Can I empty these out?
Oh, no.
Okay. We're not finished.
Do you want to put them on here?
Yeah, that's a good idea. We're not done at $19.99. We're going to a price where you're going to be able to get all 3 of these. I just want to show you how many gems you'll get in. Because how much would you pay for the stones? Right, ready? We start here. That is a lot of crystal power, isn't it? How beautiful is that?
Oh, look at that.
There's so much.
Like a big sparkly collar.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That's a lot of gemstones, isn't it, for your money? And then you could put a different gem in.
In fact, you wouldn't think you'd get all those in there.
I know, it's very deceiving, isn't it? But then you could put a different stone in here. You could put a collection of gemstones. You could put birth gemstones in here. Really, I think that's really cool because with the other one, you can. I guess you could actually with the other crystals. You probably could switch the tower out. Right, we're not done at $19.99. If you think this is a good price, and I'm literally, I've looked elsewhere. I'm looking at one right now, and it is. The best one I found is $35. Yeah, you don't see them less than £20, and we're going again. The best price I've seen is $35, and we're about to go again. Really, really, really good quality. Ready? I might do that in the next show. Right, the phone lines are filling up. Get on the phone lines now. Yes. I don't think anybody expected us to be going lower than £20, but when we get a saving, you get a saving. We pass that saving back to you. Lots of multi-buying. Are you getting these for yourself? Are you getting them for presents? Let me know.
You know, you wouldn't get a glass water bottle anywhere else, I suspect. Well, that's a broad statement.
Yeah, but you certainly not with
find it difficult.
Gems.
Yeah,
certainly not with gemstones. We are going to go even lower. $19.99 isn't your price point. How about this? You can get all 3 at that price. All 3 less than. In fact, you could get 4 for $59, couldn't you? I saw one at $59.99. Get 4 of them for $59.99. How good is that? $14.99 today. The phone lines have erupted. 3 for £45. That is a bargain. And, you know, even if you're putting this to save it back for a present for a birthday or for Christmas or something like that, at $14.99, go ahead and treat yourself. That's a nice treat yourself price. Sometimes, you know, I often get loads of stuff for the kids and loads of stuff for Dave and stuff, and then it comes to yourself and you go,
yeah, you don't.
Although that has changed since I've been buying millions of strands of pearls and everything else. Aquamarine I got last week, which I love. $14.99, a brilliant price point. A brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price point. Do not miss out. There we go.
You want me to move that out?
More back in. I think that's fantastic, £15. Can I just grab one of the gift boxes? Because it comes in. Yeah. The plastic Nike ones are that price. My kids' football bottles.
Yeah, how much are they? 15.
Yeah. If you go to
and what are they made of?
Plastic. And they're literally a plastic sports bottle with a Nike tick on it. And they're £15. And there might even be more than that. It's a really fantastic present, really lovely gift. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Bex. Just wanted to show you how they come. Thank you, darling. So they come in a box like this. Always good to know they're going to come, because especially if you're going to do this as a present. Comes in your bubble wrapping. This is excellent if you have 9-year-olds. Keeps them busy for about 4 minutes.
In the bubbles.
Oh yeah. And that is £15. I think that is brilliant.
Yeah.
I think that
Smashing gift.
A great present. Now, when we did this last time round, everything sold out at £15. But this time round, we got a bigger quantity. No. We got a better deal. What if I told you we're not done? All you need to do is choose your colour. To be honest with you, I just get whichever colour because you can swap them.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter,
does it? If you've got a bead scoop, or what we like to call a soup, little bits and bobs left over from previous makes, then you can pop that in the bottom, or anything you like. Today, how about we go again? $14.90. Now the phone lines really are going bonkers. How many did we have of these? Blimey. No wonder we can go again. That is a big quantity. I think we only did 200 last time. They're flying. They are flying out the door.
Absolutely.
Your beautiful gemstone drinking water bottles with the sleeve of the gift box. Lots of you coming in. Quite a few of you multi-buying. If your other half isn't very good at drinking their water, grab them one of these at the price we're going to do. I've seen them at $59.99 today. I mean, $12.99. It's amazing. You could pay that just for the gemstone scoop.
Incredible price.
You could pay that just for the gemstone scoop.
I think it's just a bonus that you can take those out and put something else in.
Amazing. $12.99. Incredible, incredible value.
Gosh, look, they're going down and down.
There's a lot of you coming in, a lot of you multi-buying. Absolutely beautiful. And the clear quartz is a little ahead, but not by much. So you're all going pretty even Stevens. Yeah, that doesn't normally happen. Normally have one, out peaks, far and ahead.
Yeah.
I'm being very quiet because I'm trying not to tell you something important. I'm going to telepathically tell you.
When you say it's important, is it important or is it a secret?
It's important and it is a secret.
Oh, right. Both.
I can't keep it a secret any longer. Can I tell them? Okay, I've known this the whole time.
Oh.
We are going under £10.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
We're going under 10. Now, I think £20 is a good deal. I think £20
I do. I'd happily pay £20.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Especially because they're going to last. They're going to last and last and last. I've had mine, 7 months? It will last and last and last. Today, you're about to get this for an absolute bargain of a price. I'd pay 20. I think £15, which is what we did last time, is excellent. We bought a much bigger quantity, 3 times as much, which means we got a better price per unit, which means you get a better deal. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We are about to take this gorgeous, high-end, very posh looking,
very posh,
real genuine gemstone water bottle. Do you know, we're exactly neck and neck across the board. We're exactly neck and neck across the 3. Somebody's just bought 9. Who do you have in your family to get a Christmas present for? Because they are never going to think you've spent £10.
Oh no,
that's a secret Santa price.
I can't believe
you can barely get Ferrero Rocher.
These are worth buying and putting in your present cupboard,
100%.
Aren't they? Definitely.
Definitely.
I mean, what can you can't, do you know, you can't buy a decent, you couldn't buy a decent Easter egg for for £10.
You can't get you can't get the sports bottles,
Right.
the branded sports bottles for £10.
They're all
Do you know what I'm
reduced in the
thinking?
supermarket.
Was it Linda who said about the gin?
Probably.
I've got friends who'd love these. Put a gin and tonic in.
Yeah.
No, not the gym. Can't operate the gym if you've got gin. No. Like for a barbecue or, you know, sometimes we take the kids to the park.
Theatre.
And I mean, I'm talking like 5 p.m. or something. You can't just, you know, get on the gin in the day.
When you go to the theatre.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Save you a fortune.
I know.
Wouldn't
or
it?
Pictures.
You can actually.
Cinema.
That is, just so you know, you are legally allowed to take wine into the cinema.
Are you?
I didn't know that until we were there and they were selling wine. I thought I just had a glass of wine at home. And I was like, I should have brought my wine. And he said, you can do that. He said, we're not supposed to tell everyone, but you are allowed. There's nothing.
They're not going to chuck you out or anything.
So if you, and then next time I was like, right, we'd what did we go see? Avatar. I took a bottle of wine with me. It was lovely. Right, please drink responsibly. At $9.99. Look, everybody's up in their orders now. Go on, I'll have another one.
Yeah.
At that price, if you get one for your house and one for your office or something, and you're not having to cart your water backwards and forwards.
Do you take yours home? And
no, I leave that here.
Leave it here.
Yeah, I have it because otherwise I'd just be bringing it backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
So I just have mine. I have a mug and a water bottle just for work. Hendu, personalised wedding favours.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh my gosh, Bex just had the best idea. You were on fire today.
Cheers.
So for a Hendu, you could put like you get the miniatures, maybe some of those in, put some pictures, perhaps something like that, and then paracetamol in the bottom. That's for a Hendu. Take that on holiday. That's such a good idea, Bex.
Ibiza, here we go.
That is and then like you could put people's names on, couldn't you, with the decals?
Yeah.
Such a good idea. To be honest with you, if you do jewellery stores, you could sell them for £20, £25.
You could actually. Yes, you could
absolutely
easily.
You know what I mean? It's a brilliant price. Absolutely brilliant deal. They are. I'm so surprised at how even Steven it is. No, I thought the amethyst would go right out in front, but they're all very, very much the same. Now, in a moment, we're going to put all of your masterclass onto pre-order. That's going to be coming up for you after this auction. Very excited. Cherry just came in and was like, wow! We've got some really amazing pieces to show you in today's masterclass. Well done, by the way. We've literally got hundreds of you holding on the phone lines. Let me show you my call screen so you can have a look. Can I show you? I don't see why not. Let me show you.
Well, that's exactly the same, isn't it?
Interesting. I mean, that's
how much is that one?
35.
Oh.
Literally get 3. You get all 3 colours. I can't find them less than 30-ish. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Say that again, Roscoe. Minute to close. Right, we've got less than 30 of each. Very, very busy on our phones today. Look, somebody's got 9. Denise, present. That's got to be presents, hasn't it? If you bought 2, would it work the same if you took half of the gems out of one and swapped them so you had 2 colours mixed together? Absolutely. Yeah. So you can take the bottoms off and then you can do whatever you want with the gemstones in there.
Absolutely.
You could get all 3 and mix them up. Somebody had the idea of putting the chakras in.
That's a good
idea. So you could do that, you could mix them, or you could do like rainbow colours all together.
Yeah, there's,
if your office is green, you could put a green stone in. Yeah.
Your business colours.
Yeah, exactly, on brand.
Yes.
Right, your masterclass, everything is on pre-order. It's coming up for you in the next hour. We are doing a gorgeous project in today's masterclass. Very excited about that. Make sure you stay with us. We've got loads more to share with you. Really loving Wellness Week. We're continuing all weekend with amazing deals for Wellness Week. And next week, we're going around the world, which is going to be really fun. So keep it JewelleryMaker. We'll be back just after this with everyone's incredible masterclass.
Oh, I knew I was going to get caught. You haven't seen any of this at all. I've been told to introduce you to this year's Advent calendar to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. But you know me, I had to look in every single little pouch. So it's a beautiful gift box, including 16 incredible products. I've not seen any of them, so I can't tell you anything about them. We are going to be launching this, myself and Carol, this Friday, the 17th of April, to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. I'm going to pop it there and pretend I've never seen it. So I hope you can tune in. It's going to be the most amazing show. Deal of the day, JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday Advent calendar.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Run out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette.
Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back to the show. Bex's mum's just got 2 of the water bottles on their way. Is that one for you, one for her? Is that two for your mum? Probably one for you each. Now, lovely that as we just came back to go live, I just said very honestly, Devon, said, I am clueless. I have no idea what number it is. And she said, don't worry, I've got this. So we are bringing to you.
Now I know every single day.
I know all like Deb Kershaw was saying, oh my gosh, the anvil. Like, I know if you work with these sort of tools or you need this in your life, then this is really important, isn't it?
Absolutely. Go on.
So I was going to say, let's do basics. What do we need this for? If I've never seen it before, used it before, why would I?
Okay, let me start by saying, if you look at any professional jewellery maker's bench, you will find that there is a peg that's like that.
That's
on
right.
the bench.
I've seen a lot of those.
The benches have normally got half circle cut out, and that is on the is on their bench.
Yeah.
And to be honest, that is the mainstay of most jewellers' benches. That's what they use most.
It's the number one tool.
It is what you use for everything. You brace against it for filing. You know, if you see people filing, I'll just pick this up, pretend this is a piece of metal, and you see them filing like this.
Yeah.
You can't file in the air.
Okay.
You know, you're going all over the place. You've got no pressure whatsoever. You brace your piece of metal against that, and you can. I won't do too much because I don't want to spoil this. Somebody will get it.
Yeah.
But you can get pressure on, and it's here, and you can go up and down and get it straight.
So all the things that you need to do for your jewellery making,
everything
it starts with a peg.
Every single thing. We have a V cut in. Normally, in fact, we've had them here years ago. I had my original one from here, and you just get a plain piece of wood, and we cut our own V.
Really?
Yeah, and we cut our own V shape in there, and the reason you have a V shape is that it supports your work.
Right.
So if you're sawing, you've got to say that's on there. It's difficult on here because we can't put it on this.
Yeah,
tray.
I don't know.
But we've got a video showing how it works. But you want to hold your metal, and so it's supported. So the smaller the piece, the higher up the V you would go, so that it's fully supported.
The first thing you buy as a chef is a set of knives,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is
your
number one tool.
Absolutely,
Okay.
yeah. Everything revolves around that on a jeweller's bench.
Now, Ross just said when this launched last year, it was incredibly popular.
Yeah,
over
not surprised.
100 sold out. That's how good this is. It went really low for launch. We're going to go straight to price. We're going to go straight to your price, and then Yvonne can talk us about through the other elements of it. We're going to get straight down to your price.
Oh, you're kidding!
A mandrel's more than that, Ross.
I was just going to say exactly. We've got a bracelet mandrel.
The ring mandrel. These are £100.
Yeah. And it's got the proper size. Very often you will find you get a ring mandrel and it's got the American numbers on. Yeah.
This ring mandrel is £100. Okay, what's happened there then? And then the bracelet mandrel.
Yeah.
That would be £100. Then you've got. So this is to set your peg?
Yeah. This is your anvil. Oh, what we got there? That goes in the side. So let's pop that to one side because that goes in there.
Okay.
Okay. So what happens is, let me show you. You put your bench in there, and then
so
you tighten that up.
Right, I see.
What happens is
then you pop
that in there. And you tighten it up underneath, and that's as solid as a rock. But what you've also got is your
ring mandrel.
You've got your metal block. So, very often we have different steel blocks. It can be over there, it can be behind you, it can be anywhere, you can't find it. This is always there, that's always there.
That is unbelievable.
Now,
I can't get over the price there.
I know,
Ross.
that's silly price.
That is a crazy price. So that makes it £10 each.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
it's £10 for the clamp.
Yeah.
£10 for the peg. £10 for the ring mandrel and £10 for the bracelet. That's a giveaway.
Silly.
That is a giveaway.
Silly.
Why is that so low? Right, when we launched it, it was produced by somebody who doesn't work on JewelleryMaker.
Okay, so basically, what
we can show your video. Is that easier?
Yeah, do you want to?
Let's show your video,
and then I'll talk you through whatever isn't on there. We can go over afterwards.
Yeah,
okay.
perfect.
Okay.
Right, so I can see you set
there.
it now.
It's now on my bench, and it's set up with just the
peg.
Just the peg. Now we've got these. Hammers coming up later.
We do.
They are texture hammers and they've got lots of different heads. Now I've got my piece of copper there, but as you see, my steel block is there where I need it.
Workspace.
Yeah, so you don't. You'll find most jewellers have everything around them.
That's a central focus.
Yeah, they've got their torch, they've got their drill, they've got everything around them that they use all the time. So they rarely get up from that desk.
Yeah.
So they need everything where it goes.
And it needs to be solid.
Absolutely solid, and this is solid.
Okay,
right, so that's showing you the texture hammer, and that's just on a little bit of copper. Now this was a lot longer, and I know lovely Becky upstairs has edited this down for me because you didn't want to see half an hour of me. I could go on for a day talking about just the bench peg.
Yeah.
But it's been so. There's what the hammers.
We've got
the hammer coming up. So that's what the hammer will do, and that.
We can actually bring the details for the hammer in now.
Okay.
So did you do this bracelet here with the hammer?
Yeah,
Would you mind passing it over?
Not at all.
So this is the hammer, and it's an adjustable texturing hammer heads. So you can take these off. And it'll give you.
Shall I show you how it works?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Okay. What you do is you undo. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you undo these on the end. you pop that in there. Screw that back on. Whoops. All fingers and thumbs, there we go. Like that.
So now on your texture.
So there, that's the one I've used actually.
So this is what it makes, look. How amazing is that? That would be so expensive.
And I wanted to show a piece that you didn't solder. You know, people say, oh, we don't want metal, don't like metal. Because I don't want to solder. You can make rings like that, you can make bracelets like that. There are lots of things you can make with metal that you don't have to solder
with.
Yeah.
That's lovely. That's a beautiful bangle.
Thank you.
Right, so with your hammer, you are going to get all these different texture.
So that's how it goes together.
So you've got all these different shapes, basically. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different shapes and different textures. And then obviously the hammer itself as well. At $49.99, that's not even your price. We're about to go really, really, really low. I'll pop this under the overhead so you can see the different textures.
That over there.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 50. I can't get over some of the price of our tools. That is comparatively, like that is so low.
It's fabulous.
£15. £15 today. That's for 9 faces. So that's all those different textures, and you can just have fun. I bet that's therapeutic.
Oh yeah, always. Hitting metal is always therapeutic.
There you go.
Yeah, always.
$14.99 then for your texturing hammer. I think give it a go. Like we said, a lot of the things we've been talking about in Mindful in the Wellness Week is that, you know, when you try something different, when you give something a go, it gives you a sense of achievement.
Absolutely. You can make that little bit of metal that I've just textured there. You could just punch a hole in the top, round off the corners, and pop it on a chain, and you've got a little pendant. Or you could make tiny little. You could split it in half, make tiny little dangly earrings.
Beautiful.
Ever so easy.
Beautiful. I think a lot of people are nervous of metal smithing.
Yeah,
There's so many beginner tutorials, isn't there?
Absolutely. And I think when I first started, as I say, I got my anvil and I still use my bench peg. It's very well worn, etc., etc. But lots and lots of my tools in my workshop I bought from JewelleryMaker years ago, and they are still going strong.
And they're still going strong.
This stuff, once you get it, you don't need to replace it.
I still can't get over the ring mandrel, because actually ring mandrels are great for wire working as well. And like, if you want to make a ring, to be able to size it, not even just rings, for circular sort of anything circular in your jewelry making, whether that's for an earring or anything. There isn't anything. We try to kind of go, oh, I could use that pen, or I could use that thick, we try to find replacement or a lipstick. But the reality is, at £10 per component, these are £100 to buy.
And if you want to make more than one of anything, you've got your sizes on there, so it can be accurate every time.
Absolutely. Really good. That is really, really, really good.
It is excellent.
At that price.
Yeah,
$39.99, so lots of you checking it out.
Yeah.
So that is your anvil. We do have the copper.
So
we've got some copper wire to bring to you.
Shall we carry on with this? Yeah. So that's what I was saying about when you're sawing.
So you can saw
that's when you're actually supporting it on your bench peg. And always keep your saw 90 degrees. Is that 90 degrees?
Yeah. North and south, up and down.
Yeah. So always keep. So
you don't want to rock it.
Straight. So that's how you saw on your bench peg and how you support it. So, okay.
There you go. So we've got copper wire coming up for you.
That's what I made. This
is what you made the bracelet from.
Yeah. It's so thick and solid.
Look.
Rectangular wire 6x2.
That's really good. That's perfect for bangles.
It's brilliant. There's one other thing I made with it, but I'm jumping around now. It's using something we've not got on yet. We've got some stamps coming up.
Okay.
And could you just pass me that? Oh, there you go. It's all right. We've got some stamps coming up. So I took a little bit off the end of there, stamped love in it, punched 2 holes in, and just did a little bit.
So you could do
macrame.
You could do bangles with this.
Anything.
You could do
earrings.
charms, earrings.
Yeah.
Lovely, really,
Anything,
really lovely.
yeah.
And it's just £10, which is really
I know,
low.
that is a lot of metal. That's heavy.
Yeah.
It doesn't say how thick it is, does it? But it's a good
6x2.
Yeah.
And then 30 centimetres length.
Yeah.
£9.99.
But it's solid.
It's 32 grams.
Really, really good.
32 grams.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shall we carry on with the video then, and so we can explain?
Okay. So there we finished soaring. Now I will show you how to. What am I going to do next? Oh yeah, fire. This is what I was saying. Everything you want to do, you brace against it. You can set your stones on there, you hammer on there, you file on there. It's too numerous to mention what you do on your bench peg, to be honest with you.
What I'm liking this too is if you are a chef, you're going to have your first thing you buy is your knives. If you are a nail technician, you're going to buy your drill. If you are a carpenter, you're going to buy a screwdriver.
Absolutely.
This is your basics, right? You use it for every single day.
Yeah. Now this is what it's showing here now on the end here, on the end where I'm. Oh, shall I show you that?
Yeah.
On the end here, you can see a ridge. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yeah.
There, and it's got a slit.
Yeah.
Now, what I was doing was I'd got my wire. Let me show you so my fingers aren't in the way. You put your wire across there, and you put your saw in there, and you've got
really accurate.
your wire's not going to move because it's in that little ridge.
Yeah, I can see
and
that.
You're going to have a straight cut because your saw is going to stay in there.
Exactly in line.
Also in this.
That's so you don't get a wonky cut.
Yes, yeah.
Brilliant.
Also in this bench peg, you've got two little ridges there. You can put anything in there. You can put your little gemstones in there that you're going to set. You can put your jump rings in there. We've also got a little notch here. And all these are useful for pressing things in. Let me just get this. You can press that in there.
Whilst you're working with it.
And that isn't going anywhere because that's pressing in that little ridge.
So am I right by thinking if you can't really kind of, you probably could kind of makeshift around it if you didn't have these tools, but like you said, it's going to be really difficult. Yeah. If you are somebody who hasn't got necessarily the strength of pushing and pulling, does this make your life easier in terms of the actual physicality of it?
Absolutely. It's just, I don't know, I can't imagine anybody who does metalsmithing
without one of these.
That will manage without one of these. Because you can't do these things on the edge of your kitchen table.
No, of course.
But, this is just a bit of wood.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's a bit of wood.
But
and
it's an essential.
You can put your own little notches in as well to suit what you do.
Yeah.
You don't have to stick with just these. You can add to those little notches.
I actually think for the price, the other thing is, I think sometimes people get put off by starting metalsmith because they think, well, I've got to spend £500 on kit. No. But realistically, you can get going with the anvil and a hammer.
As I say, I started with all JewelleryMaker tools.
Yeah.
And, you don't have to have a massive budget to buy your tools from JewelleryMaker. That's a certain fact.
Yeah, and they will last, like you said.
Yeah, I've still 10 years on. I've just renewed my Hallmark registration, and you do that every 10 years.
Wow.
So I've been doing it longer than 10 years.
Wow,
yeah.
That's amazing, Yvonne. That's absolutely amazing. Right, let's carry with the video.
Yeah.
So we've used
this is
wire holder.
where the wire is in that notch, and we're sawing through the other little notch. Right?
Brilliant.
Right.
What we're doing now?
Going to do now. No, that's all right. Here we go. So I'm just going to show you the file. Oh, so you can go in that other little notch to do your filing because you've got a tiny little piece.
It's kind of like having an extra hand, isn't it?
It absolutely is. And when you see these other things going in there, you will see that it is absolutely like having another hand. Yeah, so I'm just showing you all the different places that you can cut and you can file.
And hold it and push against and work against. Really good. This makes so much. Honestly, at the start of the show, I wouldn't have had a Scooby-Doo what to do, and now I can totally get why this would be so beneficial for making your metal work pieces.
As I say, I'm not quite. Oh, there we go. So I'm going to show you now how to hopefully, how to pop that in there. So that goes in this hole here.
Brilliant.
And this little knob at the side, you tighten that up. But you see, this again, we would be using a bit of wire up here. You would be holding that, wrapping your wire around, holding your wire like that, hammering on. Whereas that, you've got hands-free.
Yeah, brilliant.
Complete hands-free.
Yeah, have a look at this. So you can then just use both of your hands there. That is really good. So in your bundle, you get the anvil, which is the clamp. Is that what's called the anvil?
That's the anvil.
So this is the clamp. I think of an anvil like, you know, in the cartoons, which is, I guess, the proper blacksmith's anvil. Yeah. So you've got your anvil, you've got your peg, you've got your ring mandrel. You also have a
bracelet
mandrel, which is really handy. Yeah. And then we've got another one, which is another bracelet.
Wooden mandrel.
So is that a bangle and this a bracelet, or they're both?
If you notice the difference between these, this one's tapered and that one's stepped.
Oh, okay, I see.
So that isn't, you can put a band around there and it's not going to go in at the top.
So this comes with this hammer as well?
Because because it's not metal, it's not going to mark your wooden.
I see. Yeah. So what's the difference between the two colours?
I don't know. I'm not sure because I haven't had this one before. But
I think they're the same.
Oh no, I see. One's flat and one's rounded, I think.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
One's more flat and one's rounded. Yeah.
Right. So for the hammer and the mandrel, let's show you the price. And it's also wooden, so it should be a really good price, shouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And that'll last for ages.
Oh, it will. And that again, it's not just for bracelets. It's for making links for necklaces.
Yeah.
You can do, if you want to big rings on a necklace and things like that. Rings. I mean, it's just
Did you, because Yvonne's made some more beautiful pieces. If we show you, there's a bangle. That's beautiful, Yvonne. That's really, really beautiful. Simple bangle. And there's also some rings here as well.
I did that on the bottom of that.
Love that. Right, should we carry on with the video?
Yeah.
What we're doing next? So we've got some more copper wire.
Right, so I've just hammered that round the, and this is just showing now how you can just hold it and hammer it with that. And this again is it's waving around in the air like with your other. What was it? The sanding, we were saying, don't do it up in the air. This is perfectly solid.
Yeah,
you see that? It's absolutely not moving at all.
And you do need it to be steady, don't you? Because otherwise you'll get wonky shapes.
And that's showing that you can put them both in at the same time.
And this, I'm assuming, this metal one will go in that
space. It goes in
as
where
well.
the peg goes, but I think I should show you that in a minute.
Okay, lovely.
Oh, this is just basically showing you the file again. So shall I show you how this goes in to that?
Yeah.
So, thanks, sorry.
That's okay.
So, let me show you this way.
Shall I hold the anvil?
Yeah.
I'll hold the anvil. That would be attached to your bench.
Where we put the peg in, we now take that out. Oh, it's heavy. And we can put that in. Now that is a heavy piece of equipment. If you've got to hold that and work on it and bend wire around it, that's
too heavy.
It's not impossible. They're normally standing upright.
But these are like, I've seen them at £100.
It's so solid that it's much better to have it like this. You're working in front of you and you've got both hands free. You can hammer to your heart's content, and the same with the mandrel. Now, if I show you the mandrel goes in there, but if you can do that step, there is a little screw, let's turn it that way, a little screw that you can see in there, that will hold, and you've got your sizes you can put at the top.
I got the easiest job. There we go, lefty loosey, righty tighty,
there we go.
It's going the wrong way. Right.
There we go. Now that is solid.
Brilliant.
Here's your sizes down here. You can see them all on there.
Excellent.
So it is vital.
Yeah.
It will do so many things.
And these are £100 each. We could the whole set is 50.
You can buy these from a very expensive brand where you have a bracket on the front of your bench and you just lift them off and put them on again. Well, you don't need anything fancy like that.
No.
You know, we're basically talking a piece of wood here.
Yeah, but
and
it's vital.
These are all vital, and to have them so that you don't have to hold them and they're there for you to work on, and you don't have to move. You just put that on the bench in front of you and everything's there. You can just put each to the side and you're away. Oh, here's the...
Right.
Now that's what I made the bangle out of, I think.
This is amazing. And did you, so you'll have used the bracelet mandrel for that?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. But of course, anneal this because it's thick. If you anneal your metal before you start, it'll soften it and make it more pliable and easier to work with. Okay. And keep annealing it, and it'll, because it is a good hefty piece of metal.
Yeah, it really is, and it's solid. You know, it looks like it might, maybe it's hollow. You might have seen bangles.
No, do you know, because we had the tube that was the bigger tube, which I think is coming in a minute, because we had the bigger tube, I looked at that and I thought, oh, we've got some thin tube as well.
Yeah.
And of course, blooming solid.
Yeah, it's really,
it's really good. So we don't often have copper like this.
No, it's really amazing. And the prices we have are so fantastic for the copper wire. So this is 4mm and 51 centimetres. Great for bangles, great for rings. You could do simple rings with this as well, couldn't you?
Oh, you could easily.
Really beautiful. And it'll last as well. Because you could, you know, you're going to do... How long will it take you to do a bangle?
Oh, an hour.
Really?
Yeah, if that.
Wow.
Yeah, if that. But that's including all the annealing, the soldering, the pickling, the polishing. That's from the beginning to right to the very end.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
I would thought it would take a
very simple. No, very simple.
There you go. I would, if you want to try metalsmithing, there's no better price point than our deals today. And
no, definitely not.
Just like we say with all new mediums, whether you're trying resin for the first time, or, there's thousands of tutorials, isn't there?
Honestly, copper, if you want to start metalsmithing, copper is such a good way to go because silver is so expensive. Just practice with the copper. You're hardly losing any, you know, if you have to waste it and throw it away, the practice is worth the cost. And just practice, and that's what all jewellery making is. You know this now yourself. Everything is just practice. Practice
and trying it and do it again.
But copper, I love copper. I think it just has a lovely... The copper in the bracelet, I've patinaed. That's why it's darker than why it's darker than everything else.
I see. Beautiful, really beautiful jewellery. We've just had more wire.
We've got lots of wire.
Okay, so we're going to do the larger. So this is great for rings.
Yeah, rings, pendants.
Beautiful.
Bracelets.
Oh, sorry, but the smaller one first.
They're all as useful. Yeah.
As each other.
Yeah, they are.
Right, brand new these are. This is 0.8. And this is the first one. This is the smaller.
So this is 3.3. 3.3 that one.
And this one is the bigger one. 10.
Yeah.
So it's 8 gauge and a 10 gauge. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Brand new. A lot of makers been holding out for these, waiting for these. So we're going to go really low for you. Jewellery Maker prices as well.
Oh!
That's too low, isn't it?
I tell you what, I'll be stocking up when I go out of here.
$4.99.
Oh my!
And how long will a metre do? That would do a good few bangles, won't it?
Oh yeah. What, 7.5 inches average?
Ross, that is pence, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
A couple of quid for a bangle.
In the past we haven't had a lot of copper on lately, but in the past we didn't.
The phone lines have gone mad at that price.
Yeah, we did not have thick copper wire like this, and it's just invaluable. Like I say, look at the bracelet. You don't even have to solder it.
No,
it's just you just wrap it over. We've got a thinner one here. You can make a ring out of that. And You know, just flatten the ends and off you go.
Amazing.
Yeah, no,
that
brilliant.
is such a great deal. $4.99. To get started, you could get your anvil, which comes with the ring mandrel, comes with the bracelet mandrel. You could get the hammer with the texturizing hammer and a copper wire, and that will get you started.
Absolutely.
That will get you started to see what you can do with that, and it's really, really cost effective. And I'm not being funny. These ring mandrels are like £100.
Honestly,
even if
they're
you,
so expensive.
if you start metalsmithing and in 6 months you say, oh, I don't know if that's for anymore, you'll probably sell it for even more.
Yeah.
I don't know how that bundle is 39, Ross, but I'd give it a go. I'd really advocate and encourage. I feel like I've got a long way a lot of practice to do before I get there, but I do want to give it a try.
Would you fancy it?
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
It isn't half as complicated or as lengthy as a lot of jewellery making.
I like wearing metal jewellery.
Yeah,
I like wearing bracelets.
Yeah,
I like wearing pendants.
Me too.
Right, now this is the 10. So this is the thicker. This is this one.
Oh, the 2.6, yeah.
Yeah. Again, it's a metre. So you were getting how many bracelets? Probably 5?
I don't know how many 7.5 inches are there in a metre.
Roscoe.
That
Roscoe's our
that's
human
a
calculator. Yeah.
Easy question.
I guessed 5. 7.5 into a metre. I guess you don't, once you've cut it, you don't have much loss then, do you?
No, absolutely not, no.
So how many, so you do 5. So 7.5 inches is 19 centimetres. That goes into a metre 5 times. So it will be 5. That was my guess.
Yeah, well
and
done,
you'll have a little leftover.
Well done, you.
So you can make £5 a bangle, that is. That's a bargain. Once you've got it, you've got it. You only buy it once.
Yeah.
Yvonne bought hers 10 years ago. Still using the same kit. So once you've bought it,
yeah, I am.
You can then really play around with your copper, with your metal. Ross, you've matched the price. You know, there's a bigger one. £5 for a metre.
I can't believe it. Honestly, I really can't believe it, especially in this day and age. And as I say, we get it very, very rarely. And you're only paying 1 postage and packaging, you see.
That's a stock up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
lots
great.
Lots of places where you buy bullion and metal and things like that, you pay a lot of postage and packaging because of the weight.
Heavy. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
the anvil.
Think of the postage and packaging.
How much would you pay for the anvil for packaging elsewhere? Ours is a flat rate packaging.
This is such a good. Honestly, it is such a good. I couldn't believe it when it arrived because I beg.
Everyone's been talking about it.
I beg for metal. I go upstairs and I beg for metal, and to get all this arrive on my doorstep, I was in 7th heaven.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. There are loads of you coming in. That is a cracker deal, guys. That isn't a normal price. We've done really, 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 really low price for you on that one. So check that out as quickly as you can. Do your bracelets, your bangles. You can solder if you want to. You don't have to.
Absolutely.
You don't have to.
Before anyone, please send your messages in if you've got any questions.
Yeah.
Please send them in because I'm happy
Now's
to
the
answer. But what I've used in my soldering is silver solder.
Okay, so you've used silver solder for your copper?
I have, yeah.
Okay.
I always use silver solder because if you get a little sanding sponge, you can sand it and it virtually disappears.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, because you can't see any.
No, you can't see it. No.
Right, this one next, Roscoe.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is great for rings.
I'm as excited over this as you were over the pearls.
Yeah, no, I can tell. I can tell. But do you know what? It makes me. If you enjoy it so much, I know I would enjoy it. I think I would find. And also the accomplishment, like the sense of that finish. And everybody's always so impressed with your metalwork pieces because we think, oh, we could never do that. But now we've understood. Like honestly, I started the show 60 minutes ago, looking at that anvil, thinking I wouldn't even know where to begin. I haven't got a clue. And now I actually think I could do it. It's brilliant. So this one, $2.99. $2.99. Brilliant.
$2.99.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Oh, it's bargains of the week today.
Bargains of the week.
Yeah.
This is amazing value for your copper wire. Again, it's a metre. So this is your 1.25 mil, and it is a metre. Great for rings. You can still do a bangle like that, but probably better for a ring.
This is good to twist. I mean, we've got some twisted wire coming, but to put 2 or 3 strands of that together and twist it, you could even use that. You could use it in there, couldn't you, to hold instead of a vice.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Lots of you stocking up, lots of you coming in. I can see so many multi-buyers.
Oh, look.
I think you've been wanting some copper wire, haven't you?
If you want more metal, could you message me?
Yeah, message us in if you want more metal
please.
shows.
We'd love to do more metal.
Yeah, at £3 though, it is a bargain. It is an absolute bargain. So check that out as quickly as possible. Really, 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 really busy on that phone line. That was bargains, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Realistically, honestly, I thought in my head it was going to be hundreds of pounds.
No.
I thought the anvil with the mandrels, because I've seen the mandrels before.
And this is why it is such... I mean, let's be honest, people wear copper bracelets for reasons of if they've got bone problems.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm not saying... I'm not
it's
a doctor,
the same as your chakras,
but,
you know.
exactly.
People, there is a belief with wearing a copper bracelet around arthritis and things like that.
Exactly.
You're going to go again? Oh, Ross is going to go again on this.
You could...
We're at £3.
Right. Watch those names.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we're about to go again. Even for your traditional wire working, this is good.
Absolutely.
£2 is a bargain.
This is perfect for wire wrapping and people who do wire work.
Yeah. That is a great price.
Absolutely.
Roscoe.
Alison would love that.
What's going on in there? $1.99. Brand new today, absolute bargain. Oh, I know what it'll be. Warehouse is full.
Oh yeah, keep it coming then.
Yeah, warehouse is full. So you're getting just prices at the minute. Pre-birthday, our warehouse is bursting at the seams. So anything that needs clearing through, if it's got low quantity or if it's bulky, that's why I think Ross has been doing those pearls in boxes.
But I started off with copper when I first started because basically that was what they had most of on JewelleryMaker. Everything I had from JewelleryMaker. And I practiced and I loved it so much. I then went on to a silversmithing course because I wanted to learn how to do all the other things that you can do. Yeah.
Amazing. Really
But if you want to start, copper.
Start with copper.
Lovely.
Perfect, brilliant. Right, we've got the, these are funky, so these are different shapes,
These are
aren't
funky.
they? Copper beaded round, is that this one?
Can't see. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is your copper beaded round wire.
It's the ring over
your
over
stacker
there.
rings.
Shall I pass them over? Because they're all individual.
Oh, are they separate stackers?
Is that okay if I pass it over?
Of course. Let's,
before I break
don't worry,
me
let
neck.
Bex grab it.
I will.
For you.
That's stretching a bit too far.
Could I have both of those rings, Bex, if that's okay? No problem. So we're going for the beaded metal in this one. It is 30 centimetres. And thanks very much, darling. And we're going to do an amazing price point for you.
There you go.
Oh, Yvonne, these are amazing.
And you can wear those
these would be so expensive.
You can wear them all together or you can wear them separately.
So this is the twisted.
The beaded wire is in the middle.
So that's this one.
And then there's 2 rows of twisted
I love a stacker like that.
and 2 rows of plain.
A message in from Nora who says, Yvonne, what size wire did you use for the rings?
Okay.
Is it this one?
Well, I used the patterned wire for this ring. Mm-hmm. For the other ring, I used. We've got some flat wire coming up. I used the flat wire top and bottom, and I used the 0.2. I think whatever's around 0.2. Can't remember the sizes. I can't remember what sizes we had because we had loads, didn't we? But it was around 2 mil.
Yeah, amazing.
No. Yeah, 2 mil.
2 mil. There you go. So that's the flat wire we're going to do in a moment, and the 2 mil.
2 mil.
And then we've got these textured wires to do your textured stacking rings.
And what's in there is literally just a pair of round nose pliers and just curled a piece of copper.
It looks so good.
At either end.
Do you know, the thing that I really like is it's nice and heavy, but also you can tell that it's been made by hand.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You spend a lot of money on handmade pieces like this.
Yeah, you can.
Really amazing.
My husband's got his eye on that one.
Yeah, I bet. Look, that's a lovely ring.
Yeah, so it's flat wire top and bottom.
Brilliant.
And, but that is coming up.
Twisted next. Okay.
Twisted.
This is going to be really popular, especially because you can use it for your traditional wire working.
Yeah.
And it's already twisted for you.
And this is what I was saying. That other wire, you had the finer wire.
You can
twist your own.
Yeah. Or you can buy it already twisted for you.
Yeah.
Bargain today. We've got, this is taking up a lot of space in the vault. It's been very, very popular.
They can send it all to my house.
Yeah, I'll tell them.
Yeah,
$4.99. I'll say, can you send Steffi the strands, and we'll send them on the metalwork. We'll look after it for you.
We're being very greedy today, aren't we, me and you?
But do you know what? I think it's a really fantastic, like we were saying earlier, a fantastic chance to get pieces we wouldn't be able to buy necessarily.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, I
Definitely.
just, some of the stuff we make, you know, these bangles, these rings, in fact, these would be very expensive.
That's quite heavy,
a
that, isn't
ring
it?
like this would be so expensive.
Yeah.
And you can, with your materials, make them in multiples. So it's...
Do you know, I made those 5... What's the 5?
5,
Five
yeah.
there. I made those in an hour yesterday.
Did you really? Right, the twisted one's gone. That's amazing, Yvonne. Right, the square, the bigger one.
No, that's the flat one.
Oh, that's the bigger one. This is the square 2 mil.
I think so.
Yeah.
I need to put my glasses on.
So we've got the square 2 mil.
So what have we got here? That's the beaded, that's the twisted.
Is that the square 2 mil?
You've got the square. Oh, this is the square.
I think that's the bigger one.
Yeah, this is the one I use top and bottom of the ring.
Right, so it is this one. Thanks, Yvonne.
Sorry.
So this is the 2 mil, so this is the bigger one. Look how good that is. That is amazing. So, $3.99. That's a bargain, isn't it?
How much would I sell that for?
A couple hundred. $3.99. That is
for a bit of wire.
I mean, it's remarkable, isn't it? It's remarkable.
I mean, once you've got your confidence up making these,
I'm thinking I might give it a go now.
Then go on and do it in silver.
Right. So the same style. So this is your box.
Yeah.
Is it called a box? Square. It's called a square. It's just a slightly thinner gauge. So this is your 1.5. So you've got 2 mil at the top, which we just did, and then your 1.5, which again you can make your stackers with.
You like those, don't you?
They're lovely. I love stacking though. I do tend to overdo it.
You can never overdo it.
I know. $2.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Right. The rectangle.
Yeah, that one.
Is this one?
Yeah.
No, it's this one. Is it this one?
Oh, we've done that. I thought
this is a different one.
Oh, is it?
Oh, we have done it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the big tube. Oh, now this is really cool.
This is the big piece.
This is the bit the one that Cherry liked. Have a look at the necklace that Yvonne did with this one. Really cool. See, I can imagine that as like the top, and then putting a carved jadeite or something underneath it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Or a big turquoise or something.
And there are some people who just look really well in chunky jewellery.
Yeah.
I can't wear chunky jewellery. I don't think I look good in it. But there are some people you can
pull
think,
it off.
Oh, you look so nice in that. I wish I could wear it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I love that designer. That's so fine jewellery, isn't it? Really, really cool. So this one then is 4 mil, a metre, and is $12.99.
What?
That is really heavyweight as well, Ross.
It's so big.
What's your gram weight on that? Could you do a bangle in this? You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant.
I mean, you could make a lot of jewellery out of that you would see on a catwalk.
Yeah.
Really fancy, high-level fashion jewellery.
That's absolutely brilliant. $12.99 for your copper wire. It's 4 mil in a diameter, and it's a metre.
Have I tempted you yet?
I'm really. Do you know what it is? It's these rings.
The rings.
I'm thinking I can see myself. I don't know why, because it's the same thing as the bangle, but I feel like maybe because it's smaller, that I'd be able to give that a go. And I think I've watched enough of the soldering that I could maybe manage it.
You've had a go at soldering, haven't you? Yeah.
I think what I'd do is do a bit of YouTubing and then give it a go.
Watch my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I will. I'll have a look. I'll search for you on YouTube. I can watch your demos. Any questions, do let us know.
Oh, yeah, please.
Because that's what Yvonne is here for. Breathtaking jewellery. This is our Natalie. From our metal queen, Yvonne. If she gets excited by a tool, then buy them. She knows her stuff, does Thor.
Thanks, Natalie.
Oh, honestly, I'm sold. I'm convinced. Hi, Natalie, by the way. I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're very, very well, my love. Derbyshire says, hi, lovely ladies. I love the show. Could you use the silver soldering paste without flux with copper?
Yes.
There you go.
That's what I've used on the rings.
There you go. So you can use solder paste without flux. We have solder paste for you.
We do.
This is actually copper solder paste.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so it's copper solder paste and it is 1 ounce of your soft.
I have never used copper solder.
Really?
No, never used it.
Is the difference between copper solder and copper, I know this is going to sound like, you know, a silly question, but there's no such thing as silly questions. Is this designed for copper or is it made from copper?
It's designed for copper.
Yeah.
As I say, I've never used it.
So you can use silver with copper?
Yeah, the difference, if I can just explain silver solder paste to you, or silver solder in general. If it's hard solder, then it has a bigger quantity of silver.
Okay.
If it's medium, lesser. And if it's
soft.
Easy,
and that relates to how hot it needs to be, isn't it? So
it's also
softer,
flow rate.
It will get quicker, melt quicker.
Yeah, but you get a better colour with hard because it's got more silver in it.
Perfect, absolutely brilliant. £10 then for your copper solder. £10 for your copper solder.
I might get some of that. And
try it. Yeah,
I know I've got all this wire.
Yeah, of course. So that again, Roscoe. Yeah, we did on the Through the Ages event. We didn't have time for this earlier, so we're going to just pop this in now. We did your lapis project, which was absolutely gorgeous, and I put on mine the Eye of Horus. Gold is really, really limited. You also have your silver Eye of Horus as well. It's black spinel and blue zircon. Less than 20 left. We're going to do, we're clearing some space in the vault. We're going to go really, really low. Yvonne, thank you so much for all of your knowledge on the
thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah,
thoroughly
brilliant.
Enjoyed
Absolutely
it.
brilliant.
Yeah.
$14.99 for this. This is a message from Judith. There you go.
Yes.
More metal, please. Yvonne, could you use burr cup to round the ends?
Yes, yeah. Treat it just like silver.
Treat it just like silver. There you go. Thank you very much, Margot, for your messages. Any questions? Now's your time. We're at 4. Is that what we did? That's really low. This is silver. This is silver. I always think, especially when we do the metal shows, it always makes me think about pieces like this, and I think, gosh, it must have taken so long.
Yeah.
You know, and you think,
realise
wow.
what goes into it.
Yeah, because these are all
into the manufacture.
Yeah. I bought this stunning bench kit, and it has changed my jewellery making so much, and I enjoy every day I use it.
Exactly.
Kim,
it makes
thank you so much for making that message, because if there's somebody thinking or on the fence about it, Kim said, I got this bench kit and it's completely changed to jewellery making. This opens the possibility of jewellery making hugely.
Particularly if you've got dexterity problems and you can't hold mandrels.
Or if you don't, you know, we think about components and we think about, I kind of fancy a circle in that part, or I want this, and we don't necessarily have the components for it, so you can literally make your own.
Absolutely, you can.
Which is just amazing.
You can make your own clasps, you can make your own jump rings, you can make those things.
Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
Thank you, Kim.
Thank you
that
does make a big difference.
Yes.
I do think that's a bargain. I mean, you're paying more just for the ring mandrel. Thank you so much for tuning in to today's showcase. It has been a fabulous live show. We will see you tomorrow to continue our wellness weekend, and I'll be back next week to take you all around the world with your beautiful gemstones. Again, thanks again so much for
my
your company
pleasure.
today.
I've loved
and our
it.
amazing team here at JewelleryMaker as well. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon and a gorgeous weekend. I'm going to be busy making jewellery. I'll be back with you Monday to kick off Around the World.
Very nice. Oh, I knew I was going to get caught. You haven't seen any of this at all. I've been told to introduce you to this year's Advent calendar to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. But you know me, I had to look in every single little pouch. So it's a beautiful gift box. including 16 incredible products. I've not seen any of them, so I can't tell you anything about them. We are going to be launching this, myself and Carol, this Friday, the 17th of April, to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. I'm going to pop it there and pretend I've never seen it. So I hope you can tune in. It's going to be the most amazing show. Deal of the day, JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday advent calendar.
I've had, I think, one show with Mark since January.
Yeah, and then nothing.
And then I'll have but just before Christmas, I got lots of, it's just the way
it works. Anyway, it's nice to be back.
Yeah, anyway. Lovely to see you.
Thank
How
you.
are you? Well?
I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, I really enjoyed working with today's project.
Yeah, really fab, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're right up your street.
They are. Copper and hammer in and blocks.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely
in my
brilliant.
happy place.
Definitely. So today's 12 o'clock show, this is a metal smithing show, isn't it? This is a metalwork
yes,
show.
It is.
Where Yvonne is going to talk to you all about how to make these beautiful. And I think because we're in Wellness Week, one of the good things about Wellness Week and what we've been talking about is maybe trying new things, trying new mediums, doing things outside of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
And I think this is the perfect project to try something different.
Oh, absolutely, because the sky's the limit, because you've got the bare bones of materials, you've got the metal, and you can do whatever you like with it. There's pieces that are soldered, there's pieces that aren't soldered, there's some that are textured, there's some that are
wraparound bangle.
Yeah, so you know, anyone can make that. You don't have to have a torch and be able to solder.
Yeah.
You can make rings in that way as well.
Yeah, I mean, the rings look fantastic. We'll have a little look at the 12 o'clock items, so you can see these beautiful pieces designed by Yvonne. They really, really are beautiful. They really, really are beautiful.
I really loved it.
Yeah,
really
I think the bangles are gorgeous, the rings are gorgeous, and we are going to be really giving you an amazing chance to get hold of those at 12 o'clock today. And we're going to should we work backwards through our list? Let's do a little test, because I'll probably get it wrong. 11 o'clock never goes in, so I can never remember what we're doing at 11. 11 o'clock, we've got the water bottles today. Yes, remembered it. 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you our reusable gemstone water bottles.
Those. It's just the time of year, isn't it, when we're all starting to drink cold drinks.
Yeah, that's it. And think about, our water intake. Some people find it really difficult to keep their water up. So this, and the other thing is as well, I find with, I learnt this with my kids, right? If you buy the cheap water bottles, they get lost and they get broken and the lids don't work after a few washes and things like that.
Right.
Actually, you're far better off spending a little bit more money and getting something very good quality, because then they last.
Yeah, and also nobody's going to walk off with one of those. There's no mistaking who that belongs to.
Exactly. And these are really, really beautifully made. So whether you have an office desk, whether you have this in your kitchen for when you're at home, or if you are somebody who likes to go out and about, go out for a walk, maybe take the dog for a walk, or in your car, whatever reason, water bottles are really popular. The last couple of years, there was a brand called the Stanley Cups. I don't know if you've seen them online.
Huge.
Oh my gosh, they've gone absolutely, everybody's gone.
And they're very expensive.
Yeah, they're really expensive. I saw some that like $60.
Yeah,
really
they
expensive.
Are expensive. And the thing is with those, if you've got the water or whatever your drink of choice beside you, you do tend to pick it up and sit.
Absolutely.
Whereas if you've got to get up and go into the kitchen and
pour a glass, absolutely. When
Whereas
you've got
you can't be bothered sometimes.
Yeah.
But if it's there, you drink
you'll
it.
drink it, exactly. And the wonderful thing about the gemstone water bottles, you may believe in the metaphysical, you may not, but there are some people that believe in the energy properties of the gems and how that can then translate into the water. I know the team in Poland, so where Marius has his offices, and they have a massive amber water fountain.
So
the water, it's like filtered water that goes through the amber, which is very posh. Yeah, really, really cool. So I think these are lovely. And when we did them before, they completely sold out. We had about 2 shows and they completely sold out. Some people loved that the crystal's inside and some people didn't love that the crystal's inside. So we decided to give you another option this time round. So the crystals are actually underneath and separate from the water.
They remind me of those pens. You can get pens with little crystals in the top.
Yeah. They got these. I do think they're amazing gifts. 11 o'clock this morning for your gemstone water bottles. 10 o'clock today, we're doing our part 2 of the chakra component. So we've got for you your solid sterling silver, your gold over solid sterling silver, and then these beautiful chakra components, which you can either wear as a pendant, as is, or you can actually wear, I made it into the design with the jadeite and lotus flower yesterday, and I think that's a lovely way. I made it so that you can take off that carving, right? You just unclip it if you wanted to, and then just have it as a bit of a necklace, a bit of a long line necklace, or you could put it into a V shape or however you want to design with it. So that's today's 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock this morning. Now we're going riverly mad, aren't we?
We are.
There's so many. The first thing Ever said to me, our floor manager this morning, she said, there's a lot in the kits. There's so much
and they
in the
come
kits.
in their own little boxes as well. Great little boxes, and there's everything you need in there. There's the findings, there's the bicones, the riverlies, the thread.
There's pinch bails.
There's lots of pinch bails. And there's also, I don't know if it is a leather, this looks like a leather cord to me.
There's all sorts.
So that everything you need in there to get you going.
That's everything you get, times by about 10. So there's 4 different colourways coming up in the show. We've got your pink and green, you've got your green and purple, your yellow and bronze, and your pink and blue. Absolutely loads of choice as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So that's today's 9 o'clock. This is a really fun project, great for mindfulness.
It is, and I love the bicones, I love the sparkle.
Yeah, definitely.
Put them with the seed beads, and there's endless opportunities of what designs you can make.
Huge amount of designs that you can make with these. Big quantity, which means low price. So that's going to be a very affordable,
brilliant,
cheeky piece at 9 o'clock. And then today at 8 o'clock this morning, we've got your last look at those big, beautiful pearls in the middle there talking to me. Stop it, you. I'm not buying today. Sorry. What did you want to say? Okay, well, she's going to tell me in a minute. So those are coming up for you in the 8 o'clock show as last of stock deals. We're clearing in our 8 a.m. So we've got all the birthday stuff arriving. There's not enough space in the vault, so they are...
There's birthday stuff
everywhere. Oh my gosh. We went and had our birthday meeting yesterday.
Did you?
I left and I was like a kid. I like got home and I was like, I remember we've got this. And
Were you hyper?
Oh my gosh, I called my mum and she didn't answer the phone. So then I called my other friend and I thought she probably doesn't care at all. But I was like, and then I've also got this and I was just, there's so many amazing things happening for birthday. But yeah, there is birthday stuff everywhere because we haven't got space in the vault. We also have, my favourite spacers. I love these. Have you seen these before?
Not in real life, but I've seen you with them on screen.
I love them.
I love the satin finish.
They're beautiful. These are your super spacers. And they're 999 pure silver. They're really, really, really beautiful. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. So those are coming up. We also have a really cool, today's early bird.
Oh, because that colour
is so good. This is my favourite early bird we've done for a while. So these, garnet has, particularly orange garnet, has become incredibly popular here at JewelleryMaker. And actually, I think the cubes, they're so stunning. I did a pair of tassel earrings with them, but I ended up taking them apart and using them in another project.
Yeah, well, that's it. You can wear them for a bit.
Yeah, that's it. Change it up.
Yeah.
But I'm really, really into, there's a design that we've seen quite a few of our makers do. I think Debs Kershaw might have been the first person I saw do it, but now I've seen loads of people doing it. And I've got some blue tourmaline for you next week. Do you know, I couldn't for the life of me come up with a design. This is, honestly, I said the same, we had amber last week, and for days I thought, I don't know what to do with that amber. Then I made with it, and then I was obsessed. That's happened again, Ross, with the blue tourmaline. I've had it maybe 10 days. And I thought, I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Lovely.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it. And then, you know, lightning struck.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
Literally, there was a storm yesterday.
There was such a bad storm.
But lightning struck and gave me an idea, literally.
Yeah, it was a really bad storm.
This is a design I've seen quite a few of our makers do on the Wall of Fame as well. So this is the blue tourmaline that's coming up next week. But don't you think you could do the orange cubes, one baroque? Because it's very, I mean, you might have in your stash at home papaya baroques.
I love the layered up.
Do you remember we did the
well.
golden ones on, when did we do the golden ones, Ross? Thursday or something? Wouldn't that be lovely? Right? Gorgeous. All you'd need to do is just to have one baroque. Really, really beautiful. I'll tell you about those pearls in a bit. Those are special pearls. Can I tell them now? Oh my gosh. Okay. I made this yesterday because I couldn't. I literally came straight home, started making straight away. So I did 3 pieces of jewellery yesterday, and the kids were like, "What time is dinner?" And I was like, "In a minute."
Oh, is someone else taking over the housework?
Well,
now?
do you know what? Dave put the dinner on in the end because I was normally
he was hungry.
Yeah. The thing is, my kids normally have dinner about 6:30, and for some reason yesterday, 4:45, they were like, "We're hungry," and I was like, well, I just want to get this finished. And then, so Dave did the dinner in the end, which was helpful. So the pearls we have next Friday, because next week we're going around the world.
Yeah.
We've got a show in all sorts of different continents from different locations. Now, on Friday, we are doing an Australasia show. So that's Australia and surrounding areas.
Nice.
Now, because we've got such a big birthday show with David Norman, Cherry has let us, we're doing a sneak peek. So on Friday, these are brand new Australian white South Sea Circle pearls.
Word.
And they are absolutely blooming gorgeous.
They are.
They're Circle pearls. You can see they've got these beautiful, beautiful rings. And we're doing a sneak peek. Aren't we, Roscoe? We're doing an Australian sneak peek. And Cherry said, I've got an idea. And she said, tell me what you think. If you don't like it, you don't have to do it. What about we do a sneak peek Australian show? And I was like, yes! Yes, immediately, yes! So I'm really excited about that. Next Friday, aren't we, Roscoe? So basically we've got, Cherry's been, we have like in our system, it's not physically, but in our system she can like put different stock in different places. So it's called an embargo, so they'll make sure things don't go on at the wrong time and things like that. So she's put for the last like 6 months or so basically all the Australian stock in an embargo. So we're going to be doing a sneak peek for the birthday. And everything else that we've got. I think there's like 3s and some of the stuff isn't there, but it's last
coming up now, isn't it? The birthday.
Yeah,
coming up fast.
Isn't that garnet so nice? Roscoe can't believe that garnet.
Beautiful.
I would do, that's my first idea anyway. I would do, if you've got a baroque, I would do this design. One baroque. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you noticed, Roscoe. He said, you know what, because I have a pair of earrings with the purple and orange garnets.
Yeah.
That lovely Diane made. So I had a go.
Oh, I remember.
With the blue tourmaline look. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh, look at
that. Do you know what? It's beautiful with the blue, isn't it? Yeah. And I tried to use, because it's an ombre strand, the different hues.
Yeah, you can see the dark and the light, yeah.
So I was watching Villanelle on the telly. Killing Eve, you've ever seen that series?
No, I didn't watch it.
It's a little bit gory, but it was really good. Did you watch Killing Eve? So we're rewatching that. So I was watching Killing Eve and making these earrings. I was having a lovely evening. So yeah, so that's the...
you want to go and live on your own soon,
do you know what Dave said to me? He said, do you need to get one of those little rooms? Because I'm making a bedroom, because I'm comfortable. I've got like a back support pillow and I'm very comfortable. But I do kind of spread everything out on the bed. So poor Dave is like on the edge of the bed, right? And he said, I think you might need one of those rooms soon.
A shedio.
Am I getting on your nerves? I said, am I bothering you? And he's like, no, you just... You know, it's better for you. I was like, oh, I said, well, I kind of like hanging out with you and watching the telly. Anyway, just before we fell asleep, he goes, oh, what's this?
Oh, he's lying on
baroque pearl. And I was like, that'll be mine, sorry.
Yeah.
How bad is
it's
that?
Like
so
the
yeah,
Princess and the Pig.
That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said? I said, do you like the Princess and the Pea? Except it's a Brock Pearl going up your bottom.
I don't think that happened to the princess.
Right, we are going to get started then with our £1 auctions. The orange garnets are already flying. We've had such a massive resurgence, haven't we, of orange garnets. Okay, let's start with some orange then, shall we? This would look nice with the cubes, actually. First auction of the day, we're going to do a £1 auction.
What a great shape.
That's beautiful, isn't it? You could do earrings and a pendant.
Of course you could, yeah.
Just
beautiful.
a nice little simple sweet.
They'd look nice with pearls as well, wouldn't they?
Or, if you don't have any Brocks, what about the necklace design with the orange cubes on one of those?
Yeah, exactly.
You could do a bracelet as well then.
Beautiful.
Say that again. Earrings. Oh yeah, I love these. I've got them, you know, in gold, but they're like costume jewellery that I got from, you know, one of the shops years ago.
Oh, they're little hoggies.
Yeah, but these are silver, and you get 2 hoops.
Oh.
Or what about if you got the, you know, like the cubes, you could wire wrap and do garnet.
Oh, like a channel setting.
Okay, next one. It's quite busy, isn't it, Roscoe? The flower extender. No, can't be that. You're not doing that for £1. How fast can you be?
Oh, come on.
How fast can you be?
First.
What?
Wow.
These are like £10 each.
What a
that
lovely
is a
necklace.
Lovely necklace for £1, Roscoe.
So all the work's done for you, isn't it?
Just as a nice layer, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Just layer it up.
Yeah, definitely.
Got to be quick on these £1 auctions. Good morning. It's really busy today. Are you enjoying Wellness Week, by the way? Message us in. Yeah, I'm not surprised with the £1 deals at all. Not those ones that you picked. We've got the flower spaces next. These are really cool. So these are hematite.
I love those.
A lot of people are using gemstone spaces now, aren't they?
They are, yeah, because obviously the silver is quite
really expensive
at the moment.
Definitely.
But they would just go such a long way because you wouldn't use them all together like that.
No, of course.
You cut the strand and separate them out and you'd have loads of them.
But do I pick a colour or do I get them all? All 3. Ah, it's a bundle.
No.
I love that they're kind of like a gunmetal colour. They've got this like peacock.
They're very earthy colours, those, aren't they?
Really lovely. You could incorporate them with the copper at 12 o'clock maybe.
Nice, yeah.
So you're going to get all 3 for £10.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. You're going to get all of them for £10. Do you see how they're like a floral shape? So actually you can make like little bouquets.
Oh, it actually calls them spacer beads. They're not actually strand.
Yeah.
Although they look like strands.
They're like flat, sort of rondelle shape, a wheel shape, but a flower.
They just give that ping, wouldn't they, in between your gemstones.
And they just have that lovely metallic colour to them.
I love that.
I quite like it's got like a silkiness to the, you know how we do
it's
like a snake chain?
Yeah,
it's really nice, isn't it? Because actually, even if you did a stretchy bracelet, they are spacers though, but that would be lovely.
Yeah, you can use them either which way, couldn't you?
Love
Particularly
those.
as you get all 3.
Yeah, all 3 for 10.
I know.
All 3 for £10. I've got about 25 of you with it in your basket. That is your price, by the way. That is your price. £10.
Wow.
£3.33 each. 5 of them left. $9.99 this morning. We are just warming up for our wellness day. Message us in if you've got, we said yesterday, if you want any tips and tricks with wellness. How funny that we were talking about sleep, right? And what do I always say? I said, there's one thing I'm really good at and I can always sleep. And last night, I couldn't sleep. Yeah. But I think it's because we were talking about it. Message us in if you want any wellness tips or if you have any wellness tips. Say it again, sorry.
Oh, I've got my eye on those. They're beautiful.
This is one of my favourite strands. I think in the end, I got 3 of them.
The fact you can see all those flashes under these lights.
Honestly,
it just is incredible.
Recommend this strand highly enough. I use this. I've used this in so many makes.
Do you know, years ago, we used to sell opals and you used to have to cup around them to get the light out so that they would
We'd
flash.
show any colour.
We don't have to do that anymore.
No, these are really, really good. I really like the shape of them as well. Fractal design
beautiful.
and texture. They are really, really, really beautiful. And the price on these, we had a massive quantity. I think we had 400, something crazy, when we launched them. So the price was absolutely brilliant. And I got one originally, and then I ended up getting another one. And actually, some of them are a little bit yellow, so I had a golden colour one.
Oh, I remember you saying
and
that.
I
heard you say that.
I've put the golden one with yellow jadeite, and I put the golden one. Do you remember the amber we did on Sunday? I put the golden and opal with the amber that we did too, and it looks really lovely. I would really definitely recommend, whilst we still have. Oh, is there any? I was going to say whilst